There we go. Hello, greetings. It's a D&D day. Yeah, I messed with the bot a little bit, as you can see right here. I built a whole little thing today. Titanic. Hello, not Gemini Titanic 2K. Do you want Titanic 2K or Titanic 2000? Definitely not Gemini. You tell me how you want me to call you. I'll do my best. But yes, today is D&D. Save me from listening to bitchy customers. I got you, Iagra. You can listen to me torment my players. But yes, I upgraded a little bit. It's just really basic right now. I made a list of little messages that botiun will say at intervals I tell it to. Right now it only has 2. It has a Discord reminder to join our Discord because I just need to do that more. So I'm gonna make botiun do it for me. And it has the D&D message we can turn on and off. So that I don't have to keep saying this, and people who show up ideally will have a little more idea of what's going on when I don't immediately respond to them in chat because I'm running a bone dragon to kill my friends. But yes. I wish it were that simple, but alas, I know it's not that simple. I will do my best. This is as much as I can do for you. It's Titanic 2000, technically. I named myself after a song I am making, but you can call me Titanic. Titanic it shall be. Or just call me Jude, since it's not my name. Okay, hey, Jude. Don't be so sad. What is that? Does that take a good song and make it better? It's been a while since I've listened to that actual song. You've made this joke before? I almost definitely have. Anytime I hear somebody say like Jude, that is the first thing that pops in my head is, hey, Jude. I do this with a lot of things, but that is a particularly bad one. I need to shave more. This is now too long, at least this. It's not enough to curl up. So it's just kind of in the way and I don't like it. But yes. Today is D&D, which means a couple things. First, random raffles are going in chat. So ! join if you want to get in on those. There's a lot of platinum that flies around because of it. Get that platinum. Climb the ranks, earn VIP. The month is ending soon. We have 2 more streams, Saturday and Sunday, Jackbox and whatever on earth I'm doing on Sunday. I don't know yet. All of the overlays and alerts are off during the game. You can see even when you roulette, they do not appear. Bonk will not appear. Noises will not be played. I turned off the fireworks command because I didn't want you guys to spend your channel points to get fireworks that you can't actually have. So that's a thing. Hey, there it is. It did the Discord message. Good job, Body, and very proud of you. Lights gradient red blue technically works. You just can't see them. I am working on a thing for that for the D&D stream, like the stream screen. That would be a background element for you guys to affect and change. I don't have it done yet. I was working today, so I didn't get to do a lot of body development. All I did between 5 to 6, I made the new reminder system and set that up. So hopefully that'll be good. It'll be useful. It'll keep me from having to say the same thing all the time. And it'll promote our community Discord more because I don't do that enough myself personally, and I need to. But yes, that is everything. I think that's all caught up on my announcements. I don't really have anything new since Monday, honestly. We made the cool monster. I didn't finish writing it out. It is a very cool monster. They will not be fighting it today, so don't worry. Two are bad people. If you make me run out of water, I will not get more water until we take a break, because D&D doesn't happen if I walk away from it. I mean, honestly, they talk so much, it might be okay. Ooh, wait, no, I've got a thing for that. Oh, you can't hear it because my desktop audio is off, so you can't hear their Discord. Never mind. You're going to see it later. Hi, Awandi. How are you? We're about to get going on some D&D stuffses. I'll be trying to talk in chat a little bit when I get time. I am DMing, so that consumes a lot of my attention. But they RP a lot. And when that happens, I can just, kick back and talk to chat, and it's a good time. So that's good. Good. And you? I've had a pretty good day, actually. Things were going well at work today. Everything looked like it was flowing smoothly. No problems, no emergency emails. I got to clock out at 5 and get everything ready for D&D. It was a good day. Although it doesn't feel quite right D&D wise today, because I didn't, frantically prep 4 hours before the session to make everything work. Because everything's still kind of ready from last session. Because it's basically a mini dungeon crawl, right? So I prepped all of that, and because I prepped enough, I'm good to go for at least this session. I think we'll get it all done this session, but we'll see. Without further ado, let me hop in on the Discord and see if they're ready to go. Are you guys ready to be brought on stream? Okay. Good.
You bard, I sorcerer. Let's get another game going.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're doing another game now?
Who's
Just a
starting
whole
game?
another one?
Sam?
Eric or Sam, yeah.
I had the one shot.
We've all.
Darn it.
We've had one shot, yes.
Yes,
Correct. I have
we've
had
another
one shot.
So I didn't sub
Sam
with
has had
Prime,
nothing
but I
yet.
don't have money. How did I sub?
You're not wrong, but she also hasn't graduated yet, right? What month is it? Yeah, it's only February.
All right, sorcerer and Sam's game. Let's go.
I don't know, Gemini. I don't know, but you
Are
did
we on
sub.
now?
Sorcerer and Sam's game? Yes, you are on now. Hello, welcome to the
hello.
stream.
I can probably
Sa-
pull the stream.
Sam, is that the hat you were talking about? Nice.
Well, what
Here.
does that say? What is that from?
Here's Sam. What does the hat say?
Sorry to catch it while you're eating.
It says,
I really love your hat. Oh my god.
it says, women want me, fish fear me. It says,
Oh,
I'm
no, I'm
wearing
sorry,
this
Gemini.
Fish shirt. So I want. It's a
love
meme.
it. It's fantastic. It's
It's
so
actually-
much better on you than on like some random dude at Walmart.
Exactly.
yes.
It's just.
Yes.
It's actually for a cosplay. So. You know,
It's
two birds
it's
with one
funny.
stone.
It's
Spirit
funny
every
on
day.
Sam. It makes me concerned when I see a random dude at Walmart
Right?
wearing that.
My father refuses
Yeah.
to be seen with me out in it, so I can't wear it outside unless I go with like.
Thanks
my
for swinging by,
friends.
Jason.
So,
It's so gay. Sam.
we'll see.
That's some shit I would see in Florida. I swear to God.
Yup.
It's good.
Yup.
It's good.
You'd see that in Florida with somebody wearing cut off jeans and no shirt.
Some
Yeah,
dude
not ironically.
Tony.
Yeah, no.
You'd
Yeah.
see that in Maryland, but instead of the beige, it would be the full Maryland flag and fish.
Yeah. They put that shit on everything.
Yes.
I don't
Oh, wow.
actually know
Put
what the
that
Virginia
shit on
flag is, but I know what the Maryland flag is.
Yeah, you better.
Really everywhere.
Jesus.
I don't even think. Do I have any Maryland stuff? No, I
You don't have a bumper sticker with a crab-shaped Maryland flag on it?
Everybody knows
No, I
what
don't.
the
I don't
Maryland
have a
flag
ton of Maryland stuff. I
is
have my Maryland
when they
bag
see it.
over there, but that's for the university, not for the state.
I think very few people can draw the Maryland flag, but everybody can recognize it because it is the most like ostentatious of all of the state flags.
You're like, why do I feel like I'm hallucinating? Oh wait, that's just the flag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know the Ohio flag because it's a wonky shape, but I don't like the Puerto Rican flag.
I know the PA one because it's almost regal. Like it's just a solid color with a crest on it.
I know the Alaska one, I think, and then California has a.
I know the California one
bear.
because it's the bear.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
pretty
Texas because it's the Lone Star.
Dope. Gonna go find some flag object.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna find some flag object, or at least he's gonna look for it briefly.
Me?
But okay. Yeah.
No, just a beer.
I don't have any flags. I mean, actually, we might have some flag like magnets upstairs, but I don't have any down
Yeah.
here.
We have 0 PA flags in this house. If I was to find one, it would be on some letter from like PennDOT or something, like Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. There were a couple of you who definitely knew what that was, but I realized I said that like
Yeah. That's fair. Fair enough.
yeah. I try not to acronym if they're not like super obvious acronyms.
I forget that we're
But-
streaming sometimes, so that's helpful.
Same
to-
all the time, except that I'm
Okay,
looking at my
yeah,
OBS
shit on
screen.
Streaming.
But speaking of,
I have.
are we ready?
I should
proper topic.
to return to D&D life. I've been
Are you
typing
gonna
up some
kill all
stuff.
of us, Mike?
I make no promises at any point in time, but you know this. I never set
Stay
out
with
to
the
kill
fire,
all
that's
of
my
you. And if I did, we would have a long talk about that beforehand, about how like we're intentionally doing a Tomb of Annihilation level, like you're gonna die.
That would need to be a conversation.
Or I would force a cliffhanger right before you guys insist for the 6th time you're going to do something incredibly like suicidal, and we would have
Give
a
us
talk in the
week to think
Discord.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. If we TPK to an encounter and it's like clearly was not balanced, that's on me. Because I build every encounter for you guys for the most part, unless it's like random in this exact moment.
I'm thinking Monday.
18 wolves. I'm so sad I missed it, but I was dying.
I understand. It's no problem. I'm thinking about coming Monday.
I was
can't
like-
wait to see what you guys do.
I was like asleep at like 8 o'clock.
I feel that.
Yep.
That was
But
me
okay.
yesterday, sort of.
Okay, let me turn my actual music back on. Where did I mute it? Did I mute it? I muted it somewhere. Gotta find it right. I do this super convoluted setup all the time. Or you know what? Maybe we're just not playing music. I'm just not playing music. That's what it is. I'm like, where's the music? Now we have music, right?
Open all of my sheets.
Yes. Now we have music. Beautiful. Now we have D&D music. But yes,
And then
okay.
3 elephants in a trench coat.
3 very tiny elephants in a trench coat. Because 3 elephants in a trench coat is fucking big. I'll give you
Is it
3
very large
capybara
trench coat or very small?
in a trench coat.
3 capybaras? What?
Yeah, in a trench coat that would work. 3 goats in a trench coat could work.
Goats in a trench coat could work. They
I'm
don't
just
have
trying to think of
hands,
weird animals that would make this work. I mean, 3 monkeys in a trench coat is just too obvious.
though. This is making me think about awakening my pets again, and I just feel like it'd be too cruel to expose them to the world in that way. I just
You
I
don't need to
want
do
them
that
to
because you
read
can
the
talk to them.
news. Yeah, like I can talk to them. They don't need to know that shit's fucked, you know?
But okay. Let me recap this very, very complicated session we had last time, where you guys explored the ruins of Fort Sandor, which I will pull you to, which will change the music because of course it will, because I do that to myself.
Is there supposed to be music?
There is on Roll20 now.
Okay.
You don't have to listen to it if you don't want.
I just gotta
I
figure
like
out
it.
why I can't hear it.
Yes.
It's probably
Well-
a me problem.
I would guess so, since I can hear it through my DM camera window. But you guys finished clearing all of the rooms in the ruined fort. You found a bunch of fun items, a bunch of treasure, and then decided that... Oh, and the other 3 documents. You've now found 4 important documents, which is, money on your job. 4, you decided, you know what, let's look for that second half of the sword that we found, the broken, probably magic because it hasn't rusted at all, sword. Located object, tracked it over to what was a skull, a very large skull of a draconic-like creature. And you're like, well, that's too much work to dig. Let's just stomp on it with the elephant. Which was a pretty good plan. Because as you did 40 points of damage to the undead bone drake that then rose from the earth. Erupting in a surprise and very dangerous encounter. As Dizzy Kaiju battled the giant bone monstrosity before fleeing and being rescued by Ulysse because Dizzy ended up on 5 HP because it hurt a lot. The thing immediately downed Ulysse, doing his entire max health in a single critical slash attack, just missing its follow-up bite to swallow him whole into its skeletal innards. I don't know how that would work. We didn't actually get there. Good thing we didn't. When Calamira blasted it, seemingly beating the monster. Rushing forward to realize undead things don't really stay dead for long, as it rose once more, only for Epsilon to, put it down like 3 more times before he cracked its skull for good. After which you guys took a short rest, attuned to your new fun items, bonded Izzy to your tier, giving Izzy a whole new level of animal power, because it buffs Izzy when Izzy's within 300 feet or 30 feet of you. Dizzy, yes. Sorry, I just read Izzy's name on the elephant was my problem.
That's fair.
Yep. So Dizzy is currently bound to you through the tier of Thuni, which means as long as you're within 30 feet, Dizzy gets the buffs. Izzy, unfortunately, is not a beast and cannot get the buffs. Not that Izzy really needs them.
Doesn't need him.
No. Adeline, attuned to the pocket garden, entered the pocket garden, did a little gardening of her own, emerging from it with a bunch of watermelon and a corpse. And that is where we left off.
Found
Just gonna zoom in on you guys here.
a bunch of plants and a dead body.
It's a nice corpse you got there.
All 10
Dude.
fingers intact.
Is it humanoid?
It is. It's
Oh, that was
humanoid.
inside
It's like
your thing?
mummified.
Yeah, it was just sitting in there, so I figured I'd take it
Like
out.
sitting
but-
upright, like was it in the chair?
Was it in the chair?
It was like slumped against one of the little chairs in your pocket garden.
Yeah, there's like this nice table set, and it was just like
Wow.
up against it, so I decided to take it out.
That's gonna be weird.
Yeah, but I
wonder
also
if
have a
that was
bunch
the
of.
previous owner and they went in and died.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yes, it is a very mummified female figure in. The robe is probably actually perfectly fine. Like nice green and beige, like priest robes with the symbol of the stag on it. And
Did you
upon
search
closer
her already?
inspection, it was an
I
elf
did not.
lady.
I left that privilege for you, Vincent, because I know how much you like searching body.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right, I searched the body. Smack me.
Smack.
Okay, give me an investigation check with guidance.
Monty, would you care to lend me a set of eyes
On the body?
on the body in case I miss something?
I mean, sure, my eyes are sort of covered in blood at the moment, but I can try.
You're healed, aren't you?
It doesn't
Jeez,
mean the
man.
blood goes back into my body.
Okay, yeah, but you definitely would have cleaned yourself.
For an hour.
I've been working on it, but this is a process.
Yeah.
You know
I've
what?
got mending all my clothes.
I'm gonna let
Do
you-
you want some help? I have some like clean rags and I could wipe off your face.
I can help you look at the body.
Shh. Can she do that? Can she help
Yeah.
and give guidance?
Yeah, guidance
sure.
lasts
Okay.
for like a minute at least. I want to say 10, but I'm pretty sure it's just a minute. So as long as you're not doing a time sensitive check, you could be both guidance and the help action. They're just
Got
both actions, right? So you couldn't do them both at the same time.
You know, Monty, you know what? Why don't you clean yourself up? Maybe Calamira wants to help, and Adeline can help me with the body then. And you said investigation, correct?
Yes. Oh, and a couple housekeeping-y things. John and I talked more about how Epsilon and his Echo work post last session. I was incorrect. The Echo should not give the flanking bonus. It is a magical object and not a creature, and therefore cannot impose the flanking bonus, advantage for sneak attacks, or not advantage for sneak attack at all. Here, let me go back here so you can actually see the rolls. Ooh, a 20.
Yeah, Mike's
Nice.
nerfing me. What a guy.
Well, am I
just kidding.
though?
We talked about it.
Am I though, John? Because here's
Oh,
the next
no.
part. Here's the next part to it. It's not a creature, which means any spells that target creatures in an area don't affect it. So, fireball or that specific tail swipe from the Drake thing that affected
Doesn't
all
Fireball have to
creatures in
think
the
about
area.
objects getting lit on fire too?
Flammable objects, yes.
Flammable, okay.
But
Is it
the
flammable?
magical metal echo, which is where Epsilon could have been in space and time if he had chosen a different route, which is like what it actually is, right? The intent of
The
it.
idea. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. It's a temporal distortion. It's an echo
Like
of
you
what
saying
could
time
have
is not flammable?
been. Time is not flammable, unfortunately.
No, it's just an illusion.
That's a weird thing to think about. I'm gonna stop thinking about it now.
Hey, Mr. Pyle, thanks for the raid. Welcome to our madness. We're talking about how time is not flammable in character. Why were those all on, by the way? Those should not have been on. I'll fix that now. There we go. Oh, it's because Obius freaked out when I fixed this earlier. There we go. But yes,
you rolled a nat.
yeah, he got a nat 20. So roll your guidance on top of it.
Tight.
Okay, we'll take it. 21.
21.
So yes, that is a thing. However, we also realize that Epsilon's Echo, because he is a Echo Knight fighter, is not bound to normal movement rules of, on the ground. It can fly, hover, remain wherever it wants to be. It cannot carry people while doing this. It technically can't interact or carry anything. I am down to continue using it that way for flavor because I think that's just great and funny. And as long as it's not like an actual mechanical benefit, I'm in. But this is important to note. It cannot move your unconscious bodies. It cannot serve as a stepping stool to fly. However, Epsilon, I will allow hugs. Because they're flavorful and no mechanical advantage. It doesn't do... It doesn't really interact with it. It is an object, not a creature. That's the important gist of it. It does give Epsilon interesting movement capacity. I just want to make sure that was clear as a update to our last session where we treated it more like an object incorrect, or more like a creature incorrectly. The proper ruling is as an objecty thing. So
Yeah,
yes,
it's a newer
Echelon,
subclass, first time,
objectify.
so just getting the
Yes.
rules nailed
I'm
down.
using like, oh shit, that just rolled it down. I was gonna put up the text for Shatter. I'm trying to see what Shatter does.
I
that,
believe
like,
Shadow affects
destroys objects.
objects. Yeah, I believe objects and constructs just fail it and take max damage.
Oh, well, that's bad for Echelon.
Yes, Echelon would be
You only
affected by
got one
that.
hit point, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Back to fun map. So yes. That is the Echo. The investigation of this mummified corpse. Always a very funny thing. Yep. These shriveled, rolled up ears, Vincent, indicate this was an elven lady. It's hard to tell her age, but seems maybe older than Bonte. She was definitely an adult elf. She is wearing very, very fine robes that are in perfect condition. Has all 10 fingers and hair, not that bad for a mummified corpse. She definitely died of dehydration, as there was no water for her in the pocket garden, and for some reason was trapped there. Doop. On her body, you find a little pouch of 15 gold pieces, 26 silver, and 3 copper. 15, 26, 3. Yes, she also has a little bag of a variety of seeds. So you can put a seed bag in the party loot there. And she has a little ring
Just
on
give
her
that
one
straight to
finger.
Edeline.
Yeah,
I'm just
honestly,
gonna
though,
pass
yes.
that over to Edeline.
Just hand it to the druid.
Thank
Yes, and she has a little silver ring.
Silver ring. I see.
you.
Yep.
I guess. I don't know if we'd want to take 10 minutes to see if it's
No, we don't. I don't think we do. Yeah. Not today. Not today.
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot less spell slots than I thought. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have done your short rest. You have explored the fort. You know that the ring you are looking for is somewhere under in the mine, the entrance off on the northeast side. Shoop. This map is too big for Roll20 to handle like this, but it's fine. I just want to show everybody what's going on. What you thinking?
If we're not gonna be teleporting ourselves to another dimension, should we continue on with the mines?
I think
Is that an
so.
option?
Teleporting ourselves to another dimension?
Apparently one of us can, with her new fancy globe.
Oh,
You
I
want to
don't
be
know.
like, you want to go inside my thing? I don't think it'll work.
Can I?
But we could try.
We could try. I'll try. What would happen if I tried?
I don't think you're dumb enough to be a beast.
You don't know that.
Did
you not see me bark at those wolves?
I did see you bark at those wolves. Let's not. I don't. If it hurts you, I don't want to have to fix you today.
Fair enough.
Maybe another
I'll try it
time.
later.
Are we all ready to go? Monty?
I think I'm all cleaned up. It's taken a long time.
You missed a little bit in your eyebrow right there. There.
Precipitation.
Prestidigitation.
Did I get it?
Yeah, I already did, but yeah, it's got still.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. All right, hat on.
Mine's then.
Okay.
Dizzy, you're gonna have to probably go in here. So just do the thing, and Dizzy will, like a vacuum, something being sucked into a vacuum. Just
Yes.
into the necklace.
Is exactly
So
what it's going to be
Dizzy,
now.
like
It's
the
going to
vacuum,
be.
just begins to just use the.
It's going to be like a Naruto's Kamui, where like space just distorts and things get sucked into it.
Yeah.
Good reference.
Yes, very nerd reference. Emily, I'll find you a GIF later to show you this
Okay.
effect, because that's some deep nerd lore.
Weeb
Isn't
lore.
I was gonna say weeb lore.
Yep.
That's not a title I can claim.
There you go. There's your weird lore.
Oh, that's
There it
nice.
is. Oh, that's
Wow.
We
QDM
both put
inspiration,
it in our
right, Mike?
Discords. No,
Yep,
you only
that's-
get one. I'm
You guys
sorry.
got the same one.
You do. You have my
That's
graces
it.
though. Okay.
Was I too late for inspiration?
No, you're good. Everybody was fine.
Hey, I spent like 10 minutes making food. I think
I'm
you're good.
I'm pretty generous with it. I like the idea of inspiration, EDM inspiration in general. Lets me throw more things at you, and you guys feel slightly more heroic because you can, save some of your tremendously failure
we can
things
just
that
be
would
one.
like help. Yes,
Get to be
and
a
it means I
hobbit
can be
once a
more
day.
evil.
Be a hobbit once a day.
Okay.
Like your John.
So,
Then
what
he
shall
gets
we
to
do?
be a hobbit 4 times a
Let's
day.
go to the mines then. Izzy can lead the way. Oh look, Izzy's just over here. Chilling.
Yeah, pay no attention to the elephant on the other side.
Calamira.
Yes. Can I help you?
If I remember correctly, during the battle, you used one of the healing potions I gave you. Is that correct?
I did. Yeah.
Epsilon will take his out and give it to her.
Oh, I mean, thank you. Dizzy probably won't need it again, and I won't need it. Maybe give it to Monty. He might need it more. If he's
I
gonna
think I'm all
keep
right,
getting
actually.
hurt.
If I do, I'll use my own healing potion. But thank you.
Okay, I'll take it. Then
Okay.
again.
Is Elias coming with you guys to the mine?
Oh, I don't want to leave him here though, by
By
himself.
himself, no.
Say yes, he is.
Can he go into
Okay.
the necklace?
We do
No,
anything with
only
the
you can only
horses?
bind to beasts.
Do we want to leave Dizzy guarding the horses instead of in my necklace?
That
Because
might
if
be a
there's a
better
here's the
option.
thing, if there's a big open space, then I can bamf Dizzy out and she can still help us fight. And if there's not, then I won't be able to anyway. But we don't know yet. It's a mine, so probably not. But you never
Probably
know.
not.
It could be a natural cave or something.
I mean, when Izzy went down, was she able to get far enough that she knows how high the ceiling is?
No, it's caved in. We probably will need Dizzy
Well-
over there anyway.
It looks like a
Ouch.
man-made obstacle about 10 feet into the entrance of the mine.
Okay.
Yeah, we might need her help anyway. I'll take her with us, and once we see what it looks like inside, we can decide if we want to send her back to the horses or not.
Okay. She can do it. She doesn't like walk all the way around. If you will move your attention to the northeast, the mine is up there, which is a little cut off for our friend. You know what? Let me just move it up. There we go. You are going to need to use a bunch of these ladders to kind of make your way down some of these areas. So this is a big rotting like crane that seems like it was powered by people literally walking on the platform within it to move it like a giant hamster wheel.
I mean, could we not just walk out the front gate and just walk around?
You could. You could go out the front gate and all the way around. It's a little cut off because the map is way too big. Because I went a little overboard. There is what looks like again a manually powered kind of a lift that would move a cart up and down the side of this cliff over here,
Yeah,
but it's cut off
really
because I went
old. Who
overboard.
knows how sturdy
Yes.
it is.
Yes, there's a bunch of these kind of rotting ladders laying about that presumably would be used to manually move around this area. But you guys could certainly go out the front and walk your way around. You'd have to go
You're
out a
saying
little
that
bit.
we wouldn't be able to get down this area over here. There's a drop off in this direction.
Yes, there's a drop off in that direction. That's a cliff that goes into like an elevator for the minecart to get attached to,
And that
then
cliff is how
wheeled
tall?
up. 15 to 20 feet in various areas. 20 are closer to the mine as the mine kind of slopes down and in. More 15
Would I
over
be able
here.
to jump it then?
Down safely, yes. Up depends on your roll, but theoretically you could do it because you have to like roll to add to your jump.
Right.
Calamira, do you have anything against bringing the horses into your necklace?
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, we can do that, but then the cart will be unguarded. Is there anything particularly valuable other than our water that we shouldn't leave?
And 300 pounds of dragon bones.
Anybody out here?
I'm sure no one
And my ore. And
the ore.
my other crafting
I
stuff.
didn't,
Okay,
I
but
didn't
there's-
mean to insult you, Epsilon.
Oh, I
just
forgot about
didn't
the ore.
remember it.
No, I was just taking stock. I am not insulted. We may, if it easy come, easy go. I found it.
Well, if
You know,
you
it
weren't
is what it is.
insulted, there was a little bit of a tone I detected. So maybe don't do that if you're not insulted.
Noted.
Perhaps we leave Dizzy with the cart? That way we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we could just leave Dizzy with the cart, but then if something happens to all three of them, we're out to Dizzy and the cart and the horses.
God forbid anything happened to Dizzy.
Yeah. You have to be within 30 feet to suck Dizzy back into your
Yeah. yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Stop it.
God
Shut
damn
up,
Sam.
Sam.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's not your job. My job.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Then perhaps it is best if we just take all of them and put them in the necklace.
Okay, I mean, I'll
If
go
that's
bond
the
with the
case,
horses.
then we should probably bring Elias too.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should,
I
were
thought
going
we-
to
I
bring
thought we
him
were.
your way.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know if that was decided on. Elias, how do you feel about this? Are you comfortable going into the mine?
Do you want to be alone outside?
Well, I mean, if you're leaving Elias
Alone.
behind, I wouldn't recommend leaving him alone.
Yeah.
So my options are alone in the ruins where the skeleton lizard thing attacked us, or
No,
in
I'll
the
leave Dizzy with
mines
you.
with you guys.
I'll leave Dizzy with you.
Okay, well, if Dizzy's staying, I'll stay.
Oh.
And if Dizzy isn't staying,
I would rather
you'd
explore
rather
the
go in the
mines.
mines.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
We can't
Mhm.
leave him here by himself.
Yes.
Of course.
He's a miner, but not in like the mine way.
I don't care.
Joke.
That was really good.
It's terrible. Okay, so Elias, if we're bringing, okay, how long did it take me to bond with the animals? It's like 10 minutes. or something?
It's the end
If
of
I
a
succeed.
rest, but you
Oh,
can have done that.
okay.
Let me check my wording on it. Yeah, it takes. You could do one per rest.
Okay, well then
Is the
I'm
way
gonna
it's
take
worded.
Dizzy, so let's leave Dizzy with Elias.
Yeah.
And the cart and the horses.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Shoop.
All right.
Dizzy, you take care of him if anything happens, okay? And the horses too, but like trumpet really, really loud. I'll leave Izzy with you, and she'll let me know if anything bad happens.
Okay.
Well, I won't leave Izzy with you, but Izzy will check in a little bit sometime. Okay.
Okay. Yes. So trumpet very loudly, stomp around very noisily, scare the things off. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Yay!
Dizzy will trumpet because Dizzy is in charge.
Be careful, Elias. Just stay close to Dizzy, all right?
Sure. And Elias will start climbing up onto Dizzy's saddle.
I'll stand there like apprehensively beneath him until he's all the way up and be like,
Yeah, it takes him a
Okay.
minute to get it the first time.
Be really careful getting down, okay? I know I jumped down, but I have much stronger legs than you.
I also feel like Dizzy is like that helpful horse that's been going around on Reddit lately, where the woman's like can't get on, the horse just like exasperatedly gives up and kneels down, so the woman can get on.
like Dizzy's got like a trunk under Elias's butt, just pushing him up.
Yep, down on one knee, kind of a thing. Yes. Okay.
Also,
So Dizzy and
Monty,
Elias will guard.
also Monty, have you figured out the word for the carpet yet? The magic word?
I did not take a look at it yet. I can do that before we go into the mine.
It could be useful if there are any gaps we have to fly across.
More thinking, we could just fall down
Yeah.
instantly instead
And
of going
like
all the way
turbo
around.
combo.
Might as well just take the flying carpet downwards.
You could just elevator the carpet up and down.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
Giving you
And
guys a
we're
magic
talking
carpet. I'm a fool.
Elevatoring stuff. Can I teleport with holding something or holding someone?
I shall read. I do not think you can move somebody else. I don't see why you couldn't move your equipment. Or things you are carrying.
You could carry.
I have a
large
feeling it's
object.
not supposed to be worded like Dimension Door, where you can bring another person of your size or smaller.
No, it doesn't
Because I
mention
feel,
anything.
I
It just says
feel like we
swapping
definitely would have
places.
encountered that. I feel like they'd be left holding your like Echo's hand, at the end of that.
Gotcha.
So you can, if you were carrying something that could count as equipment, I'm in. I don't know if you were carrying like a crate, I feel like you would just end up in the same situation. You'd be where your Echo was. Your Echo was just holding the crate, confused as to what to do with it, if it had a mind of its own. Because that's how I'm wording another spell that does a very similar thing. So I'm going to be consistent.
Fair.
To the vibes,
Okay.
then.
Are you
By any chance,
given...
are these mines named Moria?
No.
I hope not.
Please don't go into this with the expectation of the Mines of Moria. I did not make that large of a map for these mines.
Tell me it's not going to take us days to walk through this?
I learned my lesson at this fort and went, "Aw, okay," because the map is way too big
Only
for Roll20 to handle.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And then when
Foundry
we
doesn't
use the
care.
Foundry.
Yeah, I'm
So
working on it. Okay.
I figured out something. I made a really big map in Dungeon Delver like last week as well, and I
Mhm.
put it in Photoshop and resaved it using 8-bit color, and that
Yep.
really helped me like make it like actually fit. I don't know if you tried that with this or
I had that thought after like the first session we did on this map. I'm like, yeah, no, that was probably the right move. Wouldn't it have been? Would be like to scale it down using Photoshop or GIMP. That is a thing
that
I've started
works.
to do. I have started to finish my maps in Photoshop or GIMP. I make them in DungeonDraft and then I finish them there, so I can do any other effect that I want to do. But yes,
That's what I had to
okay.
do because Dungeon Draft didn't have meteors.
Yep.
I was wondering where you got that object from.
You can import stuff. But,
The
we'll do a Dungeon Draft pitch and stream again another day. For now, though, are you taking 10 minutes to identify the carpet
Yeah.
and learn your command word? Okay. And by learn, I mean you have earned the right to tell me the command word you pick.
I've got one.
Oh boy.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything during these 10 minutes?
If Monty isn't watching his lyre, I will steal it and play it.
I might have to use it for the spell.
Yeah.
I will not do that. I'll give Dizzy the harmonica and let her go to town on it.
There you go. Okay, give me a
I'm going
performance
to
check for Dizzy.
I'm gonna go check on that one skeleton that I used, or the skull that I used for Speak with Dead.
I'm gonna follow her.
Sounds good.
I might roll twice accidentally, but it's the first roll, not the second.
Okay. Again, Dizzy makes actual sound. That sounds like way too many parts of the harmonica were hit at the same time with this burst of wind. But it's it's harmonica.
That's really good, Dizzy. Keep trying for 10 minutes.
A less benevolent DM would make somebody make a concentration check for their ritual, but I won't. Okay, Adeline and Vincent,
Actually,
you guys
I realized
investigate.
as well, I don't need the lyre for this specific spell because it's the material component is the pearl.
Is the
which
pearl?
is the only
Yeah.
thing that I would need. So she could steal it.
Could have stolen it. Oh well.
It's fine. But yeah, the
All right.
skull that you had used for your Speak with Dead, unmoving. Nothing seems to have changed in that area.
All right, I'll go back.
Oh, bye, Emily.
I'll go back to everyone else.
Okay. Then, if nothing else is going on, in the last 10 minutes you have done your identify what is the command word.
We're gonna go with the command phrase, Mike.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Allons-y, Alonso, which is French for "Let's go, Daddy-o."
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It has been done.
Too late now.
Yep.
Yep. It's on the item card too. It's way
Great
too late.
Doctor Who reference.
Or just Alex being Alex. But with that, what are we up to? To the mines? Magic carpet ride?
Mine.
The mines.
Are
Using
you
the
gonna
magic
show them
carpet,
the world?
question mark?
I think so.
Yes. So you guys then, I guess, ladder up and down, or are you just gonna magic carpet your way all the way over every time? Because you could just totally do that.
How much weight can it carry? Like 300 pounds?
800 before it can't move.
Oh.
400. 400 and
Yeah.
small, less than that. It can move at its full speed. Anything above 400 is
so
moving
like,
at half
if I-
speed.
At most 2 trips, we'd have it done.
Are we
Well,
leaving
only
the
one
cart
of you can
here or
really
bringing
fit
with
on
us?
it.
Yes, Cart, Dizzy, Horses, and Elias are staying together.
Yes.
Are they staying here, or are they gonna stay at the mouth of the mine?
I want to stay here because it's under
Here,
a tree.
because we have to get them down otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, you could just walk out.
And they have shade under the trees.
Yeah. Okay.
So we at the entrance.
Then, yeah. Over the course of a couple minutes, you guys ferry yourselves to the entrance of the mine. Which is here. Oh, what is that weird
Just
shadow?
Adeline by herself.
Oh wait,
unexplored.
there.
Oh, there we are. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, if you guys want, I can go back and get Dizzy, and she can probably help clear this. But I figure Epsilon is plenty strong, so like.
If we need to, I can always try to go into like badger mode.
Yes.
Oh.
So as you guys kind of come down to this entrance one by one, you identify. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer to ping you guys. There we go. This big old pile of rubble, broken crates, chairs, boxes, stonework that seems mined or refined from something that is clearly blocking the entrance to this mine. Most of it rotted, mildewy, as is formed into this pile of rubble. What you
Isn't
gonna
slightly
do?
gross?
It is.
Pretty gross.
All right, I'm gonna get to moving shit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
watch.
If you want,
Slide
I
shall
could also
begin.
just try and blast through it.
With what?
With what?
Thunderwave or Shatter.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
I don't
save it.
want you. Yeah, I don't want you to waste your spell.
Let's move what we can, and then if anything becomes impassable, we can resort to molasta.
All right. I will help
Okay.
move shit.
Calamira
Guide
will
it,
try
guide
to
it.
help. Try to help with her
We'll
eight
also
strength.
attempt to help.
Okay.
I have to do like a fireman's brigade where you just like pass a rock
You
back.
keep passing giant chunks, and like the person is gonna like collapse.
Everybody else just
Epsilon picks up a way too big rock and just throws it to the next person. You're like, oh!
Yes. Epsilon and his massive strength score, and all of you guys with your -1s.
Yeah.
Hey,
Calamira
So-
said she had a pet, right?
No, he's back at this. He's with the cart.
No, I said Calamira has 10 strength, correct?
No,
Nope.
I have an 8.
No, you
kidding.
all have a
Oh.
-1 to your strength except Epsilon.
I didn't want the
well,
minus
I
one.
guess I do have a -1 to my strength, but whenever I make a check, I have a 0 because of Jack of all
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. He evens out. Okay. So if you're all doing this, I will take strength checks from everybody, and Epsilon can add guidance to his if he wants, because Edeline can give guidance. I just want to see.
Should
This is not a
should
success
I
or
try
fail.
and
You
play
can
us
do
a
this.
working song.
Would you take athletics since I'm proficient in that?
Those slave muscles.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I'll take athletics. I'll take athletics from everybody. Yeah, athletics is fine. So if you have proficiency athletics, go to town.
Oh, good.
If you don't, slap your jack of all trades on there if you got it.
I was gonna say, does it? Okay, no, we're not doing
It's better
inspiration.
than
All right, great.
Epsilon. Oh.
So again, this is not a pass-fail. This is a how long does it take you to do this? Because you can
Yeah, but
move
I just-
rubble.
I know. I'm
We did
just
pretty well.
imagining Calamira
Yeah.
just like going to fucking town on it.
3 out
Oh,
of
yeah,
5.
no,
of us
this-
did
Having a
pretty
ball.
This is Calamira's experience with moving shit on various docks in her life, especially when she was back in Doka before you guys had met her. She can haul some shit.
I feel bad
Epsilon
for
is
whoever's in front of her.
sheer strength. Monty, he's done more manual labor in the army. This is not bad. He knows what to do. He knows how to help. Edeline and Vincent
Kind of works out.
are really struggling. But before too long, you guys
Doing
clear
great.
enough of this
There are those people
that you
who, like,
can
watch when people are moving things around
move
and,
through
like,
it.
stand in the path.
Yeah.
We're trying our
Yeah.
best.
Yep. Yeah.
It's my
And as you do and light enters this, you hear this like almost very similar sound to when the thing you had just encountered was moving. As you see 2 skeletons slowly rise up from the ground, kind of shambling at you, which I'll describe this
that's
before we
cool.
do anything else. So you've cleared enough space that you can move through here. You've let light in so you can see. There is
they
no
look
other
friendly?
light sort. They don't look friendly. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah. At the back of this cavern, you can see a large hole and what
I
seems to
don't
be
like that.
like a lift of some kind attached to a large, like a crane-like object that seems sheltered from the weather, perfectly usable. And that's kind of what these pillars are. There seems to be some kind of cave side over here, something, I don't know, over there, that you can see as these 2 skeletons, numbers 1 and 2, kind of start to rise up and reform themselves. One has a very broken, like club looking object. And number 2 has this weird metal and wooden kind of amalgamation to it that Monty, you can kind of recognize as a very, very old model of like an early generation of Arquebus, but it looks like it is falling apart. And my music stopped. Why did my music stop?
What a
You aren't on repeat. Yeah. Yes. So.
I mean, I wasn't really expecting it here, but you know.
Oh, I know, which is why I put it
That
here.
would make sense.
All of you guys going, yeah, just wait till Monty gets a gun, and me over here like. But yeah, if you guys be so kind as to give me some initiatives, and then we can get going.
What the fuck?
We
Roll
need to
20?
stop wasting our 20s on you. On like,
Well, hold on. I didn't roll a 20. I rolled a 14. Like it literally rolled onto 14, and it was like 20. I'm like, no, that's
I
not
forgot
what
to
that
select
is.
my token first, 'cause I am a baby person. Sorry.
That's okay. I keep closing my skeleton
That's a
sheet
lag.
because I'm a smart
Jeez.
person.
Okay, that's actually
Okay, that put both of you on that list. Okay, they go together. It
Like,
was
I
meant to
appreciate
be.
this music, but I don't appreciate this music at the same time.
It's not quite actiony, but it is like exploring the mind spooky. I mean, would you like actiony?
I
No, I
have
mean,
a playlist just
this is
called
very good minds.
Tense for
Yeah.
Ravenloft. So
There
I have
we
a
go.
playlist
Okay.
called Grief for when a character dies.
Calamira, Edeline, Epsilon, Vincent, Ulysse,
I
we're
have one
all
called
on the
Sorrow for
list.
the same reason.
Ulysse, you get to react first. The red one, by the way, is the one with the arquebus. That it looks like it's going to use much more like a club.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was hoping it was gonna explode in his face.
It fucking blows up.
It's not a goblin. I've done that move already.
All right. I'll draw my saber, run in, and attack this guy.
Okay. Start a swinging. Yeah, 21 will hit.
All right. 5.
Okay. 5 slashing damages to the first Skelly Boy. As you catch into its arm radius ulna. Yeah, those bones. As it tries to like shield itself, but you just put a little nick into its bony arm, and it reels back. Anything else with your bonus action?
Let's see. I'm going to inspire Calamira.
Tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Also,
Okay,
now that you can
so-
see, this there's not much over here.
Actually,
It's
I'll
kind of like this little like an alcove may have been used for temporary storage of stuff. And this has a bunch of old like rail ties, extra rope, and a couple like pouches of stuff. It looks like it's used for storage. You see no other Skelly Boys, and you can get a glimpse of a large counterweight kind of attached here in this other cavern. But okay, Calamira is inspired and up next.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to this middle spot here, and attack this one
Take your shots.
with my Eldritch Blast.
And it's a good move. That's a great move.
I'm not gonna use the inspiration for that.
I would recommend you don't, because you have to use the next one.
Well, I was gonna say you can add it to the damage and roll 2.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you can.
If you want.
Yeah. You can do 2d6 plus 2d.
Yeah, if I just want to
2d10.
blast this guy out of the sky, I have no qualms about blasting skeletons into pieces. Yeah, okay.
Would you like to add it?
That's,
16?
58.
I don't know.
So
I mean,
does it
Oh.
last a round or does it last a minute?
it lasts
10
for
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't need to waste
Okay.
it on this.
Okay.
That's my force damage.
As you blast into this thing and it reels backwards with a big bunch of ribs missing from where you collided with it, it kind
Let's
of
do this twice.
reforms back into place. 17 will hit.
Okay. That's a good roll. Jesus.
Ooh,
14.
that is a good roll. Yeah. As you blast this Skelly Boy, again, like straight in the chest. And it kind of shatters before it starts to reform up into place.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a good con mod.
Oh,
and you
it's
roll a
coming
15.
back again, and I'm gonna back up to my little corner where it's safer.
Okay, Vincent. you are up. You have no saber. You're in piercing mode.
I do have a dagger that can do slashing though.
Sure. Right?
Sweet. I'm not gonna do it anyway.
well-
I have an interceptor.
I say I think their daggers are piercing damage technically.
Before I said
He
something.
waves it around real fast.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I think I'm. You know what? In retrospect, I'm gonna have to stick to piercing on that. I'm gonna have to stick to piercing on that weapon.
Martial.
If you had a short sword.
No, that's
Martial
fine. I don't plan on using
should be piercing in the martial.
It's piercing and slashing.
Oh, never mind. If it's piercing and slashing, go to town. You can be slashing.
Sweet.
Well,
doesn't even matter because I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, most D&D weapons are
I
modeled
wanna
more
disarm.
after stiletto daggers than short swords and dirks. But go to town.
I wish to
What
disarm
you-
this man.
Sure. Go ahead, make me your attack to see if it hits so that it can be disarmed. 17 will hit. It's best at this, so it's gonna try that to avoid it. Nope, you yoink the arquebus club thingy out of its grip. Where would you like it to go? You can pick any.
Into my
Any-
hands. After I pick it up.
I say it can go at your feet, but this is your offhand weapon, so actually, you can grab it with your right hand. I'm down with that. Because you would
yeah.
be what they call it, hidden blades that count as open hand. So yeah,
Yes, please.
yeah, you can whip it out and grab it with your main hand, and you now have a club.
Sweet.
Effectively.
Now, does it die?
No.
Even with 4 damage, it doesn't die?
Actually, I could check, but no, I can't. No, it doesn't die. Because its save bonus is higher than 4.
God. Okay, can I hit it with the club then?
No, because you made an attack with your offhand as your main hand weapon, and no longer have an offhand.
No problem, and I'm gonna
Because
hide
of the way that works.
Fine by me.
Yep. Okay, as you run away from it, oh, never mind. You hit it. You attacked it. I'm stupid. I have to remember this every time. You're good. I always forget that you basically have the mobility feat because you're a swashbuckler. I need to find a better way to let myself know that than just the sticky note that sits right under my camera. Okay, that brings us to Lady Adeline. What you up to? Skelly boy's attacking your friends again.
So,
But Vincent did disarm the one and now
Yeah.
has a rusted, fallen apart arquebus.
it really sucks that the only cantrip I have does necrotic damage. I'm
It does
going
suck.
to-
Yeah.
Okay. We have light in here, right?
You have light
don't believe so.
from the outside. There are no lights
Oh,
in
alright.
the cave itself. But
I guess.
you can kind of see where the lines are here. The black shadows are the hard shadows being formed by the edge of the non-baked light and the external light, and Ulyse's dark vision in this area.
I will cast light on Ecolon because he's an object apparently.
He is an object, and Ecolon
And-
glows.
Yeah. So I think that's
Oh,
it.
this
for
is
me.
Ooh,
I think that's
fun.
all I can do. Because I don't want to use my.
How big is light? Is that 20 or
I think
10?
Let me check.
Is it
I can
torch?
check. 20
It's
foot.
torch. It's 2020. Boop. Ecolon will now glow. I'm going to give him an aura as well. Just to distinguish it a little better. Everybody can see these. Bam, bam. Save settings.
Oh wow. Fucking light of God in here. Alright.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure you.
Yeah.
He's gonna light stuff up, but it's hard to tell on the map between the dark vision sharpening effects and the actual light. So, this will do it.
Alright, and that's I'm gonna move a little bit closer. I'll pass Epsilon and move like behind this pile of rubble or some shit.
Sure. You
And
tag Echelon to let him
that's
up
it.
and hide behind the rubble.
Yep.
Epsilon team, you are up. Oh, we forgot about
I
Izzy.
go-
If Izzy wants to do something, Izzy can do something at the end of Epsilon's turn, I guess.
Is he- Yeah. Okay.
Because we totally forgot about Team Calamira's Izzy.
Yep. Sorry. Is
That's
he
okay.
definitely out?
We'll just follow up Epsilon before the Skelly boys get to go, and we'll be good. Okay.
Alright, so we're good.
Yes, do your thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 10 feet here, and then I'm gonna move Echolon 30 feet here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action switch places with Echolon for 15 this
Ooh.
week.
Fancy boy. I like it.
So I just do a quick switcheroo. And then I'm gonna attack skeleton number 2.
Do it. Take your first of like 300 attacks, please. That'll hit.
I have advantage because I'm flanking him. Is that correct?
Yeah. You have a +2 because you're flanking him.
+2. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just make it.
Oh, you hit. It does make it save though, so it stays up. As you like cut off one of its arms and it flails, kind of turning around as it reattaches itself. All of those were hits, and just to be sure, yeah. But with the last one, you lop off an arm, you lop off a leg, and as it kind of drops down straight into its skull, shattering it in half, and the skeleton crumples back into bones.
All right. So that was 10 feet up, 15 over there, 25. So I have 5 feet left of movement. So I'm just gonna step here.
You have one
That's
Lajateng attack
movement,
left.
Action. I have range. I have range.
You have range. Yes, you use one Lajateng and both double ends, so you have one Lajateng. Because you are
I
Epsilon.
don't think my double end has range. I think I can only use the Logitech.
Yes, I believe. Oh, you could only use the main Lajateng attack, but that is the only option you have
Yeah.
left anyway. It was the second double end that killed him, so the nat 20 will do it. That'll hit for 8 slashing damages. As you catch into this thing, lopping off its ulna on its one hand, which slowly starts to rattle on the ground and fly back and reattach with a clear giant crack in it. Okay. You are dead, so you're off the order. As this thing with its club will swing out at Ulysse.
Izzy.
Oh, you're right, Izzy, you're right. I'll hold this. I keep forgetting.
Izzy going to Tuscan.
Thank you. Yes. Izzy, zooming in.
Zoom in and go yeet to this guy.
Yeah, yeet.
I hit the button. It's just taking its sweet
Yep.
time to decide what to do.
I could tell Roll20 being a little laggy today.
Oh, it's real bad. Yeah.
Apparently everybody's playing today.
Okay, well,
Ooh.
Nope. Will not hit as Izzy
Izzy,
comes
don't
in.
do
This
that.
thing raises its arm. Izzy just misses it as it comes in with the 22 to hit Monty for 3 bludgeoning damage. As this thing is chittering at you and like stumbling around and swinging. Elise, what you doing? I know I keep swapping your name around.
That's fine.
I blame all of you for this.
Give ourselves 3 names. All right. Yeah, I think I'll just I'll attack with my saber again.
Okay. 14 will just hit.
Excellent. Ooh,
Ooh,
that's good.
Nice. We take those. As this thing hits you in the chest with the club and you kind of recoil, catching its arm with your saber, kind of cutting it almost cleanly in half as it reattaches itself. Not actually healed, but still kind of realigned. Magic skeletons be a bitch sometimes. Okay. So a nice damage added. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Let's see. I'll move right here. Step into this room.
Okay. Yep. I like it. Okay, Monty gets bopped and cuts this thing's arm off as it reattaches, sidesteps into a room to open a path. Calamira, what are you and Izzy doing?
I'm gonna start blasting.
Okay, we do like blasting. Take your shot.
Blasting.
That'll definitely hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 force damage.
Yep, as you blow this thing apart and it reassembles again.
Okay. I'm gonna add my inspiration to the damage then. For this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I will add the. Where is the?
Okay.
Not enough. Could have been though. It's not though.
So you blast it once more and it reassembles. Izzy is up.
Oh yeah, Izzy's gonna try and test it.
Izzy can move here to get flanking.
Izzy can you get flanked with +2?
So
Is a
+2 to the
+2.
attack?
Yep.
Okay, so it'll be 2 more than this. Whatever this. Well, that's not much. 11.
Jeez.
11 will not hit.
Wow.
So
God.
Izzy tries. Okay.
Keeps missing
Anything
the
else you're doing?
bones. Nope.
Yeah. It's
That's it.
hard to catch bones sometimes. Vincent.
I'll
You're
move
up
it
to skeleton.
there, actually. I'll move it.
Okay. The skeleton is barely holding itself together
Okay.
as your party member have been blasting, slashing, bashing. What are you gonna do? You got the kind of ruined arquebus in one hand and your interceptor in the other. Okay. 12 will not hit.
I'm gonna hit it with the arquebus.
You have an arquebus now. You can try.
I know what the roll is.
It is a club, so it's just gonna be it's +strength. So you do not get sneak attack because this is not a finesse weapon. This is a D20, I believe. It's a simple club, so you're fine with it.
Well, okay.
Actually, no.
Shit.
Because you have proficiency with all simple weapons. What?
Can I drop the arquebus and pull out a dagger and attack it?
You can drop the arquebus and hit and blade it.
I'll do it. Screw it. It's better than nothing.
I mean, I guess technically you could drop and grab a dagger. I'd allow it.
It'll be vulnerable to the arquebus damage if you hit it.
If I hit it, but then I don't
If you hit
have.
it.
Yeah, and I can't use sneak attack on it.
You cannot use sneak attack on it.
So I will use the dagger.
Okay.
Well, I guess you also have a -1 of the damage. Don't do that. Just...
Yeah. Dagger will hit. For 20. Reduced to 10 because it is resistant to piercing damage.
What if it was slashing?
If it's slashing, it's not resistant. Either way, though, it fails. Because it rolled a 9 and it needed at least a 10 to beat your piercing. But if it's slashing, it is 20. As you cut this thing's head clear off of its body, and it kind of like falls backwards down the pit, rattling as it goes. And this thing crumples down into the bones that it was. And we had a combat. Good jobs.
Before we go into the mine, do you mind if we make a quick prayer to Kalon to ask for his guidance so that we do really well in the mine? Plus, I think he's a little mad at me, so it might help with that.
Who is Kalon?
My patron.
Oh, sure.
And you want all of us to do. Oh, I mean,
He'll probably enjoy it more if we all do. Yeah. If you don't mind. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, I know you guys have other affiliations, but like... Yeah, that's all.
What is Kalon's affiliation?
His whole thing is like self-expression and being the best person you could be. Essentially, is like the gist of it.
How does he define best?
The most uniquely yourself, I think.
All right. Why not?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
palpable confusion on Ulise's
Funny,
face.
but I don't need to waste time on it.
Hey,
Okay.
time.
Sure.
Dear Kaylon, I hope this goes really well. If we could have your guidance in the mind, that would be really great. And like, you're pretty powerful and stuff, so that'd be chill. Thanks for all the blasting. Yeah, amen.
Adeline will
Okay.
just kind of like hold her hands together and like with this prayer.
You can see Elise is just like looking at Elaine like, what?
And Adeline's just like,
During
I
this
know
prayer,
it's
is
a little
Vincent
silly.
pocketing any finger bones?
I'm trying to
No,
not skeletons. I have no desire for skeletons.
But then why do I?
He's got standards.
Okay.
So,
Well, as you conclude your prayer, Calamira, you feel this warm, loving light kind of like bask you, which is weird in a cave.
Oh, cool. I think he
But it's a nice familiar feeling. If you spend a minute to do this and you had some spell slots missing, you have regained them if you spend hit dice to do so, but I don't think you're good.
But in the future, I will.
Yeah. This is just me in
Yeah.
in
I
world
don't have
telling
any
you
missing,
this would
unfortunately. I forgot
count.
that I could do that.
This would count for you to do that regain.
Right.
Adeline, you feel that almost familiar sense of being watched, but it's only one. It doesn't feel like a bunch of people this time, and it doesn't feel nearly as ominous for some reason.
okay.
Like it
Can
feels
Adavia
fainter
feel
or
that? It
further
feels
away.
Like warm sunlight. I stand in the sun. with
Does it
my
feel like
face
warm
facing the sun.
sunlight?
It does not feel like warm sunlight. It feels like
Oh.
eyes on you in a room.
Is Echolon still giving off light, or has that faded?
Yes, Echolon is still glowing. It lasts for an hour.
Should be.
Yes, I seem to feel the light too. Echelon is quite bright now.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
do you want?
that's not me.
Yeah. Do you want me to get rid of that? I can just.
Oh no, it may prove useful. Unfortunately, I cannot see in the dark. You'd think after 800 years I would be upgraded eventually, but no.
Perhaps
That's
Monty can open his locket.
Easy, go down the mine shaft, okay?
I also
Just
realized
down
I
there.
put the auras on the wrong object, and I'm gonna fix that real fast.
Oh, it's on a rock.
It might have been on the rubble.
I'm gonna. Is he going to fly down the mine shaft before we use the elevator, just in case there's anything
Okay.
immediately waiting at the bottom,
Shoot.
invisibly, with dark vision or devil's sight.
Was it
actually.
only Calamira and Adeline that felt anything when she said that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Let me.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'll open
gonna-
up the locket so everyone can see.
Okay. Did I make an object for that? I think I did. Was I smart enough to do this? I wasn't smart enough to do this. It's fine.
I mean, just give me like a 30-foot radius light or whatever.
Like here.
Oh, does your locket glow?
He could do a dancing light in 30-foot radius.
It does dancing lights
Oh, fun. Okay.
for 30 feet
Um,
around me, I think.
Do dancing lights continuously dance, or is it just called that?
They kind
Normally
of like
they only
these are-
dance for a minute, but this one does for a long time.
Yeah, so while the locket's open, you see those familiar orbs of light appear within 30 feet and bob and kind of fade in and out, like back in the
Okay.
woods.
And they give off like candle light, right? If I remember.
I
From the
think,
dancing light spell.
yeah.
Can I
Here's
start
your
looking
30
at
foot.
Izzy, or do you need to hold off?
Give me one moment to make sure I get everybody set up. Got a lot of little dynamic fields I've got to go and click.
No worries. I just don't want us to like turn a corner and not know there's a bone drake there or something.
Yep. Okay, because I got to make sure I'm following you to give you the proper descriptions of good things. Okay, he's got his light. I wish I could make these like colors less garish.
Can we change the alpha or something?
Yeah, I might be able to do if I do a custom color, right? No, there's no alpha field on it. Can't do it.
Mm.
Okay, but there's
Sad.
your Echolon bright light field and your Ulysse Locket light field. You both have your light giving off powers in the actual tokens for the like light and the see things on the sheet. But there we go.
Oh.
Pay no mind to this thing kind of being through the wall. Just trying to be creative.
Pay no
There it
mind
is.
to the rubble phasing through the wall.
Yes. Okay. Which brings us down here, and it looks like the light is definitely not messed up at all. Did I not move everybody? Try that again. There we go. Oh, the light's not as messed up for you as it is for me. Cool. Cool. As Izzy flies down.
Only a little messed up.
Yeah, this
I'm going to look through Izzy's eyes and like put a hand out, see if I can reach a person. Like, I'm going to look through
Okay.
Izzy's eyes and somebody hold my hand so I don't fall over. Thank you.
sounds good. This like 40-foot tunnel down here, or 40-foot like drop. Oop.
That's pretty
Okay, roll
deep.
20. Thank you. Mm-hmm. As Izzy flies down to the lower levels of these mines,
Oh,
and you
cool.
can see
Let's
this
go.
track running all the way down to this back area here.
Oh, I love more skeletons.
Holy crap, roll 20's lagging real hard. There we go. Yep, more skelly boys.
Roll 20 struggling.
Yeah, it is. Izzy can see up this path. More interesting looking skeletons.
Sorry.
Or roll 20,
this
that
one
is
was
cool.
right.
You can
Best.
yeet me right back to where I was. Okay, guys, we're trying to get the foundry in 2 weeks now. Cause this is driving me
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah.
Understandable. So these ones look different. Oh, I see he has like.
Yes,
Can Izzy
okay.
do like a closer flyby? Izzy invisible.
Izzy's
and, like,
invisible,
as
yeah.
close to the ceiling as possible.
Yep, sure. Which is like 8 to 10 feet, depending on the height in here.
Yeah.
So,
Calamira's going
this
to narrate
guy
what he's seeing.
right here is wearing partially rusted away plate mail armor and an immaculate red cape. This one back here has a large pike that looks like there's a purple fabric wrapped around it at the top. And it looks like it's wearing what's left of fine garments. Izzy would
Sorry,
notice,
which
or you
one
would
was
notice
that,
through
the
Izzy. The purple one, 5.
Oh,
I have labeled them with colored dots to help us.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I made one of the tokens and trying to make the other token, I gave up because it didn't look very good. I customized 4 because that's the one you want to watch out for. No reason. So 5 looks like they're wearing nicer clothes than the other tatters of these other guys who look like kind of like those guards you saw up at the top. What's left of their crappy tattered armor. This one though
Okay.
has a ring kind of stuck between 2 of its finger joints on its one hand.
How
That looks kind of
stuck
like the
does it
thing you
look?
came down here to get.
How stuck does it look?
It looks like it's kind of just in, like, tilted over the knuckle bone and kind of in between the 2. As
Can Izzy try
you'll
and
notice
take it?
Izzy can certainly try, but Izzy may break invisibility attempting to do such a thing.
Oh yeah, but Izzy could fly 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yeah, you
if
can't-
Izzy does this, can Izzy like hug the wall? No, she's
To get up there.
Gonna be attacked.
Yes, that's what
I'm
I.
gonna lose Izzy
The
if I
the
do
roof
this.
here is like
But
8 to
what if
10
it
feet,
works?
which means
Like,
Izzy is never
like-
ever out of range. I mean, possible. It's possible. These skeletons though are kind of like standing as if almost in a daze. Every now and then you can see them kind of like walk to the side and then walk to the other side as if they're going through the actions of keeping watch. Although you've been on enough adventures now and you've been keeping watch, it doesn't look like you're doing a very good job. These skeletons you passed before in the lower chamber are almost like banging their hand against like the wall and the crate in the lower section as if they're repeating actions they had once done.
Okay.
All of the ones in orange have some kind of a broken, rotted weapon, like you had seen above. The red one, number 4 here, I've labeled each set of them for our convenience, has what looks like a rusted long sword, and number 5 has a very immaculate looking pike.
That's fun. Okay. Okay, so it says that Izzy will be invisible until it attacks. Would her trying to get the ring off this guy's finger, not trying to do damage, be included as an attack? It doesn't say interact or like do other like skills or anything.
You can definitely try to steal it. It will not break the invisibility in the act of stealing it.
Okay,
I am being too baby city DM-y.
and then we'll come back and do it. I'll do it in a minute. Not yet. I'm gonna wait until I see more stuff. He's gonna keep flying. I'll be like, there's probably a ring that we need right there. That's pretty great. There's lots of skeletons though, and some of them look like they're wearing armor and like have magic items.
Okay. Roll 20, let me scroll.
Hmm.
Okay, because here comes the fun part. If roll 20...
Oh, I see something. Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Roll 20 is just yeeting me around. It doesn't matter where I roll. They're just moved. I'm not even touching it. Okay. Holy crap.
Shit, son.
So
Roll
from
20,
this
try
position,
real hard.
there is a green glow coming from this area up here. Down here is another tunnel. I don't know if you actually got down there. I couldn't see roll 20.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Up here,
I did see
Dizzy
a
can
little
kind of
bit,
see.
not a lot, though.
Nope, roll 20 is just it's just
Green thing,
scrolling on its
that's
own.
creepy.
That's trying to get there. I
Let's
got
move
you.
a
I
little
got
bit
you.
closer and see if I can get a better idea of what it is.
So, it looks here as if they had broken through. Holy crap, that ping was like a full 60 seconds delayed.
Jeez.
It's okay. I'm like scrolling sideways and it's going, okay. And then it yeets me back where I started. So I'm sorry, everybody who's watching this stream. I'm trying really hard. It's not even a big map. I don't know what's going on. So yes, it looks like they had broken through some kind of a wall here. In this is a very small looking chamber with some kind of a impression carved into the ground as an altar sits in the middle with a large floating green crystal emanating this sickening green light. A very similar color to the glow that you had seen in the eyes of the bone drake above.
Can Izzy get closer to it?
Izzy can certainly get closer to it.
Okay, Izzy's going to get closer to it. Can Izzy do like an investigation check or something to see if Izzy can figure out if it's movable or disableable?
It's floating above its little like altar thing. It is bigger than Izzy is. This is
Okay, Izzy is seeing this thing. It looks like a big green gem and it's glowing like that monster's eyes did. Could be.
Well, that's alarming.
I know, right? Do you want me to have Izzy attack it?
Well, it could
It's
be
like-
a source of power, but at the same time, it could just, I don't know.
It's like 4 feet
Disintegrate Izzy.
tall and maybe like 1.5 foot in diameter. If it
Oh, I
were a
don't think
cylinder.
Izzy's gonna
It's not a
be able
perfect
to do that.
cylinder. It's a crystal thing.
Can
It's
you
like
move
very
it?
I
powerful
mean,
magic.
Izzy's not very strong, so like probably not.
But I heard it was floating.
It's already floating. You're right. Okay,
Yes.
Izzy, I guess, could try to push it. Do we want her to try to get the ring though, or do we want her to try to push it? 'Cause and she probably will die either way.
If it
Sorry,
affects
Izzy.
the spell that has affected the dead individuals in this place, then we may be able to get the ring easily if this breaks it.
Okay, well, yeah, let's go touch it then. Let's push it. It's
Okay.
like Izzy's just gonna pummel it as hard as Izzy can, like
Cool.
imitating Dizzy's charge.
Izzy's fist reels back.
Okay. Um,
Don't roast Izzy like that.
I'm roasting her. She's got small hands.
This wasn't roasting.
Okay.
No.
I
that's
need
realistic.
just give me a strength check from Izzy.
Oh, that's what she's good at. Okay.
And while you're doing that, give me a Constitution saving throw for as soon as Izzy comes into contact with this crystal.
Um.
Probably shouldn't
Okay,
expect
she
that.
has advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects. So if it's a magical effect.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a Constitution throw with a saving throw with advantage.
Okay. So that's the strength check. Well, it will be once it decides to roll it. Hit the con button too.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Dizzy
okay.
takes 52 necrotic damage and is vaporized
Oof.
as Dizzy
Oh,
comes in
no.
contact with it.
And Calamira will like, ah! Oh no!
Yep.
That wasn't good.
What just happened?
I assume it.
You're right.
It was really bright and it hurt, but I didn't really feel it. But Izzy went like, she was like shredded, like just.
Oh, yeah.
Just gone.
I'm sorry, Calamira. I
And,
mean, you could bring Izzy back, right?
I can, but it takes me like a while.
Oh. All right.
Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Well, now we know that it does damage.
Don't touch
So-
the green crystal.
I mean, that's a useful thing to know because I was considering possibly trying to identify it, which now I know would be a bad idea.
I could try
I was
to
also
spell the
planning on
magic
touching it.
around it. I don't know if that would work though. Seems very
That's
powerful.
probably a lot better of an option than we just tried, but at least we know it does damage now.
Only move on.
Can we move it with Mage Hand?
Maybe?
I mean, we could try and move it with Mage Hand. The other option is to get something made of metal and
Ooh.
see if Epsilon can move it with his
Oh, mine just like
telekinesis.
anti-magic metal.
It is. Has anyone noticed any effect?
I mean, I was able to contact Dizzy still, but like my magic is from my patron.
I don't know if Dimeridium discriminates, but I guess we'll
I
find
don't
out.
know either.
If only any of you were smarter.
Do I know what that
We're all
looks like?
too stupid.
Like, could I identify, say, a vein of it in the wall?
It is a dull, like, bluish gray. It has a very dull, like, luster to it in its raw ore state. You definitely, like, seen it before, you know, you lived for 800 years. Even in a forged state, it's a very dull metal.
In relation to iron ore, how rare?
Probably
/
this.
is it?
Oh, it is super rare. Most of it comes from the mountains around the Dwarvish Kingdom, where they have incredibly deep mines, and you know have been mining them for thousands of years. There are very few places on this continent of Narde that there is a Dimeridium mine at all. So it is exceedingly rare metal and incredibly hard to work with. The only people who have successfully smelt it is the dwarves in their special cold forges.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for some.
Sorry, Mike.
No.
I just. So the
Why didn't
dwarves,
you,
the dwarves
Alex?
smelt it, and the dwarves also dealt it.
Yep, yes they do. Yep,
Ugh,
yes they do.
we're both children.
Yep.
Yes you are. Yes you are. Izzy saw no such ore that would
Pun was
match
too good.
Epsilon's description. Sorry. Izzy did not see any ore that would match Epsilon's description of Dimeridium. Izzy did not feel anything during Izzy's travel that could be like interfering with Izzy's magical abilities.
So,
Except, you know, touching the great green glowing crystal.
body slamming it. Very
She
well.
felt
Yeah, I would
that.
say body slamming the green glowing crystal.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Not only did
Okay,
she
so what
die,
you
she
guys
died of a
doing?
sprained wrist.
There's a couple pouches. Oh, let me move the map over here now that we don't need to look at the green glowing crystal. I said, let me move the map over here now that we don't have to look at the green glowing crystal. Roll 20.
Well, should we head down and dispatch some skeletons?
So
Yeah.
Suppose
okay.
so.
this platform hangs from the
Do you really
chains
have to
and
get
ropes
the
above.
signet ring?
It's worth
Do you
quite a bit.
really need it?
We could always run.
Well,
Okay.
we just won't touch the crystal
Yeah.
physically. We'll be
I-
good.
Not with
I
our
could
hands.
try. I could try to dispel it. I don't know if it's probably more powerful than that, but worth a shot.
I can smack it through Epsilon, but that's about all I got.
I could summon Izzy one more time. I just need to figure out how long it takes. I think it takes
Like 11
An hour
minutes,
and
I
10.
think.
I don't know if physically
Oh, it's an
touching
hour
it
and
is the
10?
right move here.
Thought it was
Yeah,
like
because there's an
11.
hour to do it normally for the spell, and then an additional 10 minutes.
I
he's-
never
he's
remember.
right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I won't do that now then. That's
How
I can probably present if you
how
want to.
big is the tunnel?
Well, actually,
Can
I'm
Dizzy
gonna
fit
heal
through
up.
the tunnels?
Yeah.
Dizzy
Yeah,
or
so-
Izzy?
Big D.
Dizzy, no.
Yeah.
The ceilings vary from 8 to 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, the ceiling's weird.
Even in those larger caverns that were everything that Dizzy saw or Izzy saw looks like man dug. Right? Like none of this looked natural. You have this platform.
I think that's a good idea.
Yes, your elephant can be prone the entire time and basically
Okay, fine.
unable to charge.
Okay, I'm sorry. Take it back.
There is a lever on the side of this this thingy that you would start spinning gears and release the counterweight, and you would slowly descend. You're assuming. Back here, there are a few pouches and random junk. Epsilon and Ulysse, you've seen some of these contraptions, probably do. These would be used for moving large amounts of material, especially when you're preparing for war. You would have seen similar things by the docks, actually. This is a older style of a lot of it, but gears are gears. Gears and pulleys. Once people figured out how to use them.
Okay, going down then, yeah.
I grabbed the shit that you described earlier.
Hit the
You gonna go
Okay.
Downtown.
Cool. Do you look in the shit you pick up? Or do you just
Yeah,
throw
might
it in
as
your
well.
pocket?
Well,
Okay.
I want to know what shit I pick up. Yeah.
Yeah. Nails, row ties, crap like that. Metal.
Row
The
ties?
other two, rail ties for
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the
these
fuck are
rails.
row
Sorry.
ties?
Keep
Yeah.
the metal scraps for grenades.
Will do.
And the other two have a combined 10 shots in them for an arquebus. But they're really old versions of it. That arquebus that you dropped, it looks like it's like a matchlock version of this, very old style.
Do you mind if I take
nobody
a look
uses-
at that, by the way, Vincent?
Oh, by all means, of course.
I feel like I've seen something like this, but it was at my uncle's castle in the armory from 300 years ago. Anyway,
Okay. This
I don't
one
know if I
currently
want
totally
to fire
inoperable.
this. This seems like it would explode if I were to fire it. But
I'll
it might
pass
be
you the
interesting to
ammo
keep around.
nonetheless.
I think it'd be best to put this in the haversack, and we'll see if we can figure out something to do with it later.
Okie doke. Chuck it in the haversack.
Thank you.
I like
You're
to
right,
imagine Vinci
Calamira,
just
you seem a
throws
little bit,
things over
on
his
edge.
shoulder and somebody just grabbing them behind him.
I'm not big on confined spaces. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It didn't look like it was super unstable or anything, at least. So
I mean, can I look around the cavern? Does it look unstable? I mean,
No, this actually looks perfectly fine. The whole large barricade kind of melding into mush almost made this an airtight seal. In this cavern, it's very stale, musty air. But you guys have been standing in the sunlight and the breeze so far. Izzy did not particularly enjoy the air down there.
Training certificate. Just
Who's
me?
trained in spelunking?
That sounds fucking
not
Terrifying?
spelunking, just confined
Yeah.
space. Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
It's fucking
Yes, absolutely
horrible.
terrifying.
I don't do
The
closed
ways
spaces.
you can die, there are many.
Did I ever tell you? So I have a friend who used to live in Wyoming, and he and his friends would spend an entire day going down into like a cave system, and they'd camp
horrible.
down in the cave system,
Oh
and then
my
they come back
God.
out. And I'm like, that's
That's
fucking
insane.
terrifying, dude.
I
I
have
could
watched
not do
too
that.
many. I watched too many scary movies involving caves for me to ever do something like that.
I've heard that whatchamacallit, when like engineers and stuff go down into sewer systems, sometimes like I think it's called like confined spaces or something like that, like where you go into the space and then they just die because there's
Yeah,
no
because there's a gas trap
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. If there's a
Yep.
heavier gas trapped and you go down into it and you can't breathe, that's why you have to have like meters. You have to check it first. It's a whole thing. Anyway, hopefully that one.
On the bright side, just gonna put it out there, Izzy
all right,
has to
everyone make a
breathe.
con save. You've died of a natural gas inhalation.
Epsilon's just standing there like, what
The fuck?
Well, you sent your canary through, and your canary did not exhibit any difficulty breathing.
Fucking died.
Yes,
Wait,
but your
isn't
canary
Izzy
died
immune
because you.
for poison.
Izzy is immune to poison.
Yes, but Izzy still has to breathe. So Izzy would have noticed like an inability to breathe.
So
Just because Izzy's immune to poison doesn't mean Izzy can breathe without the presence of oxygen.
Fair enough.
Izzy would still suffocate in that situation.
doesn't say Izzy requires no air to live.
Yes, Izzy must be able to breathe. There was no problem breathing. It was the headbutting the glowing, scary crystal that killed Izzy. Which, in hindsight, you guys probably should have seen coming.
I mean, it's not like we didn't expect it. We just wanted to see what would happen.
And
Just so it
that's
doesn't
what
happen,
happened.
when Monty, when he touches
Yeah. Oh, you mean when Vincent goes to grab it to put it in the bag?
Or when Vincent grabs it.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you guys going down.
Is it at all difficult to get onto this platform? Do you have to jump
No,
onto it?
it's like 2 or 3 foot gap, and you could pull it a little closer than the way it's resting.
Epsilon, if you wouldn't mind, could you?
I just put it so it lines up with the grid nicely.
Could you stand in front of me?
Please.
Please and thank you.
And again, Echelon doesn't have to take up a space on this. Echelon could be floating above you. Because Echelon, can do that. Or Echelon can take up a space and just, body block for you. Totally up to you guys. That's how you want to use Echelon.
Share the hoverboard.
All of us? Okay.
If anything, we'll all die
That's
together.
not good. Don't say that.
If we all die together, it's fine. Let's go.
But I have so many things I have to do still.
Okay. There is
It'll be
a
all right.
lever chilling there
I mean, don't worry.
in front of
Vincent.
Edeline.
Hold the lever, Crunk.
Pull the
Epsilon hit
lever.
the lever.
Okay. Epsilon hits the lever. The whole platform kind of jerks, and then starts slowly descending at a modern elevator pace. It's not very fast. Well, the modern elevators can be pretty quick, but this is not going up 40 floors. This is going up
Play some
1
elevator
floor.
music. For
I was just about to say. Take that as lyre and slowly strum some elevator music. Try
And
and
after
calm everybody down.
maybe almost a full minute of descending, it opens up into this space below you, which I'm sure Roll20 will eventually update to. And you guys land with a small clunk on the floor. Oh, I need to.
Calamira, you mentioned there were
Echelon
skeletons
can't
on either
actually
side of this
see
passage.
things.
Yeah, there should be some up the big passage on the left side. There were a lot, and there were a few.
There's only just one anyway. There are a few on the bottom, but only 2. But the big ones were on the left side.
All right. How do we wish to proceed?
Are we going to try to do this stealthily or just go in blasting?
Are you feeling good, Vincent?
I'm always feeling good.
All right, I'm gonna cast invisibility on Vincent.
Or you can just do that. That's cool.
What did he
Well, this will
do?
make it easier. He's invisible for now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice. Okay. What you guys doing? If you're going to move,
Alright.
I prefer that you move in your movement speed set. So like a max of 30 feet per instance of moving. Because you know there's some skeleton-y boys down here. But
Let's
you guys
just
also
take
kind of
the
know where they
room
are.
of the big room first, because the other room were only 2 and they didn't look as big. And if they come up behind us, it's not as bad as 5 coming up behind us.
Wait,
And
which room were the ones
wondered.
with 2 in it?
The left side.
There's also
has a lot
no
of it. It
lights
has a
down
lot.
here. There's the
I mean, I
trickle
still
of
have
lights
my-
directly above. Yes.
Yeah.
So you have if you're not, things aren't in those auras that you have there, the purple for the dancing lights and the yellow for the glowing echolon. You people who do not have dark vision don't see them.
I think we should probably strike at the weakest point first, just so we don't get attacked later.
What's
All
we
right.
get surrounded by all the other ones?
I can handle that.
Could I say shit? If we made this plan before, could I say maybe we should save invisibility after we go into the bigger room?
That's a fair point.
Can we?
I will allow
mulligan
this
that?
to be I will allow this to be either Ulysse or Vincent's one mulligan.
I'll take my mulligan then.
Okay.
Do we want to do a quick break before we get exploring?
I was just gonna break as soon as we hit the first combat-y thing, which was as soon as you guys decided
okay.
which direction you
Good
wanted to go.
Yeah, are we going
Because
down or up?
you have 2 combat options.
Up there are 5 and really strong ones down
I say we go down first, take care of the 2 weaklings, and then steamroll.
I'm assuming the 5 up there are gonna hear us as soon as we go down there, though, and start fighting. So
Unless we take them out in one turn,
Maybe,
right?
I mean, they don't have ears. Maybe
yeah,
they.
the other 2 are at the same doorway. That took 1 turn. Took like 3.
Ezra casts silence on the 2 to the south. And
Wrong character, sorry.
That'd be dope.
Wrong character, wrong level. Okay. So we can take a break. Once you guys decide, you can finish your discussion, decide which way you would like to go, and then I think that's a good spot to take a break.
I mean, having like 4 of them come on us when we're not expecting it is like worse than 2. So I think we should just.
Also 5.
The
I think.
problem is that if we go up to face the ones on the left, then the ones that are coming from the right will be at our back, not at our front.
That is true.
so here's the thing: if we go down
the six,
first,
whatever.
take care of them quick, and then wait for the ones north to come down, we can funnel them through there
Agreed.
instead of being caught.
I can also, an option that I haven't tried out yet, it's a new spell that I have that can significantly reduce the movement of any creatures that I can see.
Oh, that's.
So I could also move up and cast that, and then those of us who can attack at range could fire off at them to try and take them down a little bit.
I could blast them with a big wave.
That might be good.
Oh, I could also plant growth. Well,
You would need plants
Do I
or
wanna
plant
use my-
growth.
oh, you're right. Do I want to
You're
use my
kind
third
of
level
in
spell
a
slot?
man-made
Not
mine.
Rocks are plants, okay? Just rock plants.
Rocks are the plants of the
Of
Have
Underdark.
you seen those
Yeah.
succulents that look like rocks? All right, it's totally
Yes.
passable.
Don't you
But
also
that
have
is
seeds
not what's down here.
I do.
and watermelon?
Yep.
I'm
Put the
assuming you did not
watermelon in.
carry
Throw a
the
bunch-
armfuls
throw a
of
bunch more
watermelon
watermelon.
downstairs.
I
down
just
the
eat
mine.
the watermelon and just spit the seeds on the ground.
You wish.
Boy.
You
Okay.
wish. Okay.
So are we going right first then?
I vote for the
Sounds
2.
like it.
Okay.
Okay. So then with that, let us take a short break and resume, I don't know, 10-ish minutes, 8, 10-ish Eastern. Regather, and we shall pick up with going to the southern panel. We are back. You guys are live. You can be heard. Let me toggle the sound. Spooky music is back. Although spooky music should go into combat music.
Welcome back, Strum.
I do love the gamble alls. I do. Okay.
But the gamble alls do not.
You
love
guys
me.
have not
Always got a
triggered
gamble all.
initiative yet. You have made your plan to assault the southern section. This purple thing over here, for those of you who were not here, because we were chatting a little bit while we were chilling and waiting for everybody to return, is a big ass box for Alex to aim Ulise's slow field. That is the area of effect for it. So he can move it around and aim it and measure his size accordingly.
Pretty cool.
Men always trying to measure their size.
It's just more convenient. But okay. What you guys doing? How do you want to assault these poor skelly boys down here?
Balls deep.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be really far away, not that close.
Some of us don't have that option, magic casters.
You have
Not my problem.
shurikens. What are you talking about?
I said some. I mean, I have that option.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll quietly begin to strum Sound of Silence and attempt to inspire Vincent.
Sure. Vincent is inspired. To the sound of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
I'm just gonna move 30 feet there, because I feel like that's gonna be safe.
Maybe it's just my computer who's lagging a little bit, and Roll20 also lagging a little bit, and those two things are just multiplying together to torture me.
Seems like it.
It's the Voltron of lag.
Okay.
I'm
Yes,
gonna deliberately
yes.
wait until somebody with light moves up.
All right, so yeah, Vincent, you can't see all that much, but you can now hear what was the like soft clattering of bones as they were kind of just like going through these actions. Pause as you kind of like round that corner.
Are we gonna move up as a group?
Monty will move up. Can I stand in this space? Is there like a wheelbarrow?
Yeah, you can stay in that space. There is a
I'll move up to
minecart-y thing there, but there's enough space that you could be between some of the rubble in
Do
that
the
minecart.
dancing lights go around corners?
They should, but that is not how this is
Okay.
acting. Because it should fill this whole space.
Monty, how
How
tall are you?
can I do that?
5'11"?
Because Vincent should be able to see.
Hold on, how fucked up? 5'11".
Echolon's gonna be crouched above Monty.
Jeez.
Okay. I'll take it, I guess. There's no good way to do that.
Echolon is
Yeah.
tickling
Where's
the
my
feather in
tor-
my
Where's
hat.
my torch?
Yeah,
There we
so you
go.
use torches.
I'm just gonna move I have a torch object I can throw around that I'm just gonna move to make sure I'm revealing enough light for the dancing lights. So yeah, Vincent, you can see that this thing down here is turned and it started shambling its way towards you, very slowly at first as your party creeps up, and then when it kind of gets to this space and is now fully lit up by Echolon's glowing light, you see these like little green flames in its eyes flicker, and it starts charging you at like a rapid speed. And I need everybody to give me some initiatives.
Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting. Time.
See, I thought Vincent was gonna try and go in stealthily, but that didn't work.
I also thought that.
Oh, that's what I wanted to roll.
Yeah.
You see, you
Today
thought
is
that,
a good
did
day to
not
roll
declare
badly.
any of that, and then walked up anyway.
Yeah, I didn't declare any of that. I just walked it up. I was like, I should have declared it, but I didn't. Oh well.
All right, well,
I thought that was
And
a
you'd
little
used
Live
your
and learn,
mulligan.
but you know.
Live and learn.
I did use my mulligan.
Why'd I roll stealth? That's supposed to be initiative. Can I take the 20 again?
Fine. Because it doesn't matter. You rolled the die. I'll take the first die roll.
It's the same. It's the same number.
Yeah. Yeah. I will take it. Okay. You're on the board. Okay, cool.
Dang.
Boop, boop, boop. Ulysse, you are up first as this thing charges at Vincent in this, like, feral scramble. And you can see from your position, the other one is now coming up as well. What you gonna do?
Interesting. Well, we're about to start making a fuck ton of noise here, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna move up to there, and I'm going to Thunderwave. First level.
Yes, Fusro Da it is.
Yes, the element of
The element of yell.
What is Thunderwave's
Surprise,
text? Does Thunderwave have text for constructs? Or is that just shatter?
Let me look.
Because these are technically undead constructs.
Nope.
Okay. Nope. But they are
pushed back 10
shoved 10 feet backwards. Boop, boop.
All right, quick question. What are their bones secured to each other by?
Nothing.
Are their bones individually considered objects?
Sure. They're not metal,
The
though.
spell text says unsecured objects.
Oh, they'd be thrown around, but they would just, like, reassemble themselves, like, when you kill them.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, this definitely would look like he releases this wave of Thunder's energy, and these things are just scatter this, like, cloud of bones and dust, and then reassemble, like, 10 feet away from you as they're, like, piecing themselves back together during this blast. They are magically constructed together, yes. But you did damages.
Mm-hmm.
They are hurt.
How fast do these things look? Like really fast?
That one looked pretty quick when it started to come up on him.
It just came up at me, man. It was pretty scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the worst part is for Vincent, they came out of the dark at him.
You came up on them first.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Unstealthily, by the way. Unstealthily.
Yeah. You live and learn. There goes the
Okay.
element of surprise.
Anything else you are doing?
Yes. I'm going to inspire.
It's probably right here now. Boop. Inspire whom? Who would you like to inspire?
I haven't inspired Epsilon yet. We'll inspire Epsilon.
Epsilon is inspired. Okay. Then or I guess it's just Calamira now. Calamira, what you doing?
Well, when the thunder goes off, she's gonna like back flat to the wall, like. freak the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
out for
because
a hot
that is
second.
real loud as it reverberates
Real
throughout
loud.
the mine.
Is real triggering. So she's gonna move to this corner and look around the corner.
Much loud, many triggered.
Skelly boys.
And peek at them and just like thunder around the corner. Not
Wait.
Thunderwave. That's not what I meant.
I was like,
Eldritch
what?
Blast?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Mine goes boom. Mine doesn't go.
One or two. They have little label
Um,
numbers on them.
The closest one.
Okay. Roll your damage for hitting Skelly Boy number 1. Ooh, 13. Nice. As you blast part of this thing's ribs off, again, landing perfect body shots. It's still holding itself together.
I'm gonna do it again. And
15 will
another
hit.
one.
Yep.
Another one.
7 points. It's not very good.
Nope.
No,
As
you
you
rolled
blast
really
this thing
high.
apart, and then it reassembles itself again, the flames in its eyes kind of flickering for a moment.
Okay, and I'm gonna move back around the corner. Still pinned to the wall. Because fuck it.
Okay.
why not?
Okay.
Just like,
As this thing is going to reassemble itself and drag its club-like weapon back and swing it at Monty for a whopping 6.
19 scared me.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Well, okay.
yeah, right?
Yep. Well, that is, you have used your reaction then.
Yeah, I figured. It's all good.
And you impose the 6, but yeah. As this thing goes to swing at you, and it catches Vincent's like interceptor over your shoulder and slams into the wall, scattering a little dust. Epsilon, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
What is Team Epsilon doing?
Hold on, let me get a square real quick so it's not like 0.9 feet.
If you make it snap to center, it'll measure like without that.
Oh, cool. Right in between.
Equilon will fly his way in. Does not provide his thingy, but does provide bright light in that area. He is a torch. And Vincent and Ulysse, you can now see in this room, there's a bunch of like broken crates and like a broken table and a bunch of tools scattered on the ground. And it looks like maybe some bags of like coal or some kind of dark rock. Ulysse, you can kind of see there's some ladders. Oh, I know. I see it. I am finishing my description before I drown myself.
Jesus. Chug, 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 chug.
First up.
That'll hit. Give them to me one at a time real fast.
Sure.
Okay. He'll reattach himself as you're slashing through him.
Damn. Rolling real high. So is
sorry.
Mike, though.
Ooh, yeah. It's got a +5, so anything lower than 6, it'll save on.
All right.
It was 6 and lower, yeah. We got a regular roll. There we go. Ooh.
Barely.
Nope, as you
got it.
cut
You could
cut
hold
into
on.
this thing with.
Epsilon can't retroactively add his damage die to that, right? No, he already rolled the save. We can't do that.
Yeah,
We can't.
no.
Well, I forgot I could do that, but
Yeah.
that's good to know for next time.
Yeah. I would. No, I shouldn't allow that. Nope, I won't allow it.
No. I already made the save.
Yep.
If you were a DM rolling a dice behind a screen, you wouldn't have known what the save was, though.
Right, but then he wouldn't have expected that he could have beaten it with his,
Yeah.
his D8.
Yeah.
Well, 9's still enough that you could have, if you're adding a D8 to it, but yeah. Right.
But
Yeah, we
yeah.
should've-
Nope. Is that it for Epsilon?
So that it attacks like 20 times.
Attacks 4 times.
15. Yes, that is full everything.
Yep. Okay. Vincent, you're up. This skeleton has been shattered many times and keeps reforming itself. If it could froth at the mouth, it definitely would be.
All right. First things first. Moving up 10, and then I'm gonna stab it, or not stab, but I'm gonna slash at it. with my dagger.
Slash at it. There you go. Good word choice. Okay, roll me some sneak attack dagger damages.
May I choose not to sneak attack?
You can choose not to sneak attack on this attack.
May I choose to sneak attack after I see the damage roll?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it then.
Just do the damage roll? No. Oh, come on. Okay.
It's a dagger. You're
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
You
Rolling a
slash into
D4,
this thing.
man.
I
And
was
it
hoping for
regenerate,
for a 6 or
like
higher.
But the
it just
chance is so
reattaches the
low.
arm that you hit.
And then I'll trip it.
Okay. which it'll fail, and it is now prone. There's no good way to make this guy look prone, so
Will
he gets a
it
token.
die, though?
No, 4 damage cannot do. Oh, you want a sneak attack? I see what you're doing. 18 damage on the trip. I see you. I see you. No, it will not die.
God, ball sacks.
That one, the bottom's cocked.
My
you
God,
also
where'd
had
you
a
get these
D8,
new
Eric
dice?
could have done it.
I don't know.
It's very unlike you.
This is the karma of I roll poorly on our Friday games, so I roll like a god on our Wednesday one.
That's not fair.
Yeah, roll 20 really is fucking up. Come on, guys. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
I was doing fine on Monday, so like.
yeah, but it wasn't me rolling.
That's fair. It was Alex.
Yeah.
Alex rolls
Okay.
stupid high sometimes.
This thing is now
Um,
prone.
I've rolled 4 times this game so far. 2 of those have been natural 20s.
I was gonna say, yeah. Do you really want to run
You're used
this?
to that though, Alex.
I believe John got like 4 nat 20s, 3 of them within like 2 turns last game.
I've gotten 2 this game.
Yeah.
I think,
So everybody's just rolling really well, which is a problem for you guys because these guys can save from dying. But okay,
pain in the ass.
this guy will
Some
run
big
up
damage.
behind Epsilon and will attack him for a whopping 13.
That's going business down.
I
don't
should say
think this
it
guy
is a 15,
counts as.
as
Yeah,
he is
I-
flanking Epsilon.
Yeah, I was just deciding if I wanted to count
They
prone,
don't
and I
get
will. I'll
flanked
count prone.
against me.
But they do not get flank against. No, he's right.
Oh, wait, that's
Logitech
Logitech,
Mastery
Yeah.
means he cannot be flanked or pack tacticked against. So it is
good.
just a 13 anyway. As it wails on Epsilon's like back. It just does nothing. Just does nothing. Adeline. Loud noises. Loud noises.
Yes. Kind of just
So
like
many loud noises.
winced a little bit from all the loud noises.
Yeah,
but...
everybody's ears ring a little bit. You now hear
So,
this slow thud of like wood smacking against metal.
yeah, so everybody's kind of like around these bitches. Would I still be able to shoot a starry bolt from where, like, if I wanted to move like here? Because they're all kind of crowded there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna make allies impede you. If they were actual obstacles, yes.
Okay, cool.
But I'm gonna do the
Then
same thing for
I
enemies
will-
down the line.
I'll do the huge. I cast bless on. Let's see. Epsilon.
What level bless you casting?
Vincent and Calamira. How about I bless you? I always bless. Sorry, Louise. And then I will use my bonus action to go into Starry.
Okay. Let me grab your story for me. One moment. My bless token's out.
And I'll just move like right here. Actually, I don't know if I want to be there. I'll move like a little bit. Nope. I'll just stay in the back. I'll just
Okay.
stay right there.
Let me grab the other token. I'm gonna put you at the mouth of the cave with your other token. But you now you give off like dim light around you, which will be activated on the map. It's so laggy.
How do I add the bless thing into my sheet?
If you go to gear, there is a on the top right section in the
Save an
like
attack modifier.
Yeah,
global-
that's the wording.
It says show global save.
So I
modifier
would just
field.
hit all of those for plus? Or
Uh,
save skill and attack?
Skills for
yes.
guidance, save and attacker for bliss. But yeah, you should
Okay.
have those on anyways.
Cool.
Since we have those.
Thank you.
Yes.
I know I turned that on at some point. Now I have it back. Okay.
Yep. Okay. And you are throwing a starry bolt. Or you can't do it as you
No, I
transition.
can't. I have to do it. Wait until.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next turn.
That.
Cool. Back to Ulysse.
All right, I'm gonna quickly glance back to the cavern behind us and see if I can see anything coming out of there. It doesn't look like I can. Okay. This guy in front of me is prone, right?
Yes, he is.
All right. I think will.
And the guy
attack
behind
him.
Epsilon is just feebly hitting him.
Yeah, he's playing the steel drum back there.
Yep.
All right. I will make a saber attack against the guy in front. Ooh. Does that hit with
as you
flanking?
go to. No, it's a 14 to hit. Oh no, yeah, you're right with 15 because it is flanking and he is prone. You have advantage.
All right.
15 will hit.
That's what I'm
Oh
talking
god, it feels like I'm
about
playing
for a
Pathfinder again.
massive-
Massive 7 slashing damage.
Big 7.
I'm sorry. You needed him to roll 1 though, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Cat.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am. In that case.
Cat. Observe
Hello,
the cat.
Hey, kitty.
Full screen
Now
cat.
look
Okay.
pleased.
Okay. Which brings us to Team Calamira though.
Cute little baby.
Hello.
Calamira and
This
Cat,
is
what
my
would you like
cat.
to do? Cat has been observed.
Cat,
yes.
what would you like to do? Run away. Okay.
Kill
sit
will
on
kit.
keyboard. Okay, Calamira is currently stress crying, but she will come around the corner.
Always a free action.
Always a free action
Yep.
to cry. She will peek out and see the one closest to Ulysses. And
This one is
okay, he's
on
not-
the.
he's at
It's
right
prone,
there.
so you have range
Prone?
attacks with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll attack the other one then.
This one is not.
Yeah. Hey, chill, please. There's a cat just crawling over the desk. Sorry. And bless applies to attack rolls.
Yep. 1d4 to your attack
I already
rolls.
have it checked, so it should roll it. We'll
Mhm.
see if it actually manages it. I hit the button.
And we wait.
A year later.
One.
That'll hit.
Two in the teeth. Later.
Oh, 7 force damage.
Okay. As you rock this thing, splintering some of its ribs, it's looking. I mean, I would say it's not looking good, but it's a skeleton. It was never really looking good.
I'll hit it again.
That'll definitely hit.
She didn't like that.
Yeah. Nah, it's just her Discord hates her.
Emily wanted to miss.
Yep. Go ahead, roll your damages. Ooh,
Wow.
good hits, good hits.
Die
Oh,
already.
I saw it teeter on 3. I'm sorry. I saw it teeter on 3
believe
though.
Don't knock
Okay.
the can over.
As this thing will not stand up, it'll just continue to try to attack Ulysse here, and it will try to bite into his ankles
He's an ankle biter.
for a whopping 8 as it just catches itself on your. Are you wearing boots or greaves? Like boots?
Probably just boots, because he's not
Yeah.
wearing full plate. I kick him in the teeth.
Yeah, it just tries to grab your boot to like bite, and you just kick it in the teeth. Its head rolls back before it reattaches. Epsilon, you are up.
Gotta pause my music. But, that's terrible. Just terrible.
That'll hit. Oh, sorry. Are you attacking the one that's on the ground? Because if you are, you have advantage.
Oh, I thought you said he pulled himself back together.
Oh, he pulled
He
himself
did
back
not
together. He
stand
just
up.
never got up.
Oh, okay. I took that as like you
Yeah.
might as well reform
No.
standing up instead of being a
No.
dingus. But okay.
Did I mention these are very intelligent skeletons? Who are definitely not
Dingus
literally
double.
banging their head against the wall before you walked in here.
Let me just re-roll those. Neither
Yeah.
one of those critted, so
Wow.
ignore it.
Dang,
And then
John.
let me roll my double in 2.
8 damages. He could technically fail. Nope.
I mean, he could technically fail, but
I
then
hate
roll
you so
like
much.
that.
I really wish I had cutting words. I really wish I had cutting words.
4.
Can't fail that.
Can I,
You have advantage
I
though.
don't, I don't think that's. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It'll roll eventually. Nope, still 4 damage.
Yep.
All right, I guess
Why are you doing this to us?
my other Lasha Tang attack.
They're not
This is
supposed to
fucking
roll
sad.
so high.
It really is. The fucking whoever's blessing these guys.
All right, and then I'm gonna roll my bar D8, I guess, because 6 is, I guess, the best I can fucking manage.
Okay. Go ahead,
Sad
roll
state of
your
affairs
extra
out here.
damage.
It's a real sad state of affairs
Oh
out here, guys.
Christ.
God damn!
Oh,
if you had
no!
rolled like 3,
A 1.
you would have got him.
Yup.
Eek.
Yep.
You're doing this
As
to us,
Epsilon-
aren't you?
It's just shredding this thing on the ground. And at the end of it, the dust settles and the skeleton is slowly reassembling itself.
Are you doing this to us on purpose? I feel like you are.
No, I'm rolling out so that I can't.
Sure, might.
Yeah, okay. Epsilon, anything else you want to do? Move back along.
Cry,
Epsilon doesn't have tear ducts.
cry oil.
Malfunction.
Leak oil.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Then Vincent, you are up.
Just to make sure I have my shit straight. He's prone. He can't opportunity attack me, right?
He can opportunity attack you.
Son of a bitch.
He's
Ah, whatever.
just prone.
All right.
Didn't
First
bite
things
your
first.
toes.
I don't want that. I'm a trip this dude. The one that's not tripped.
Okay. Are you sneak attacking on this one?
I will be sneak attacking on this man. Yes.
Okay. Okay, he is not knocked prone. 14 damage though, or 13 damage though. And you will, as you yank out his leg, the skull will hit the ground with enough force to shatter.
Thank
And
the Lord.
the skeleton will crumple.
Okay, so this dude, I'm gonna stab him. Not really stab him. I'm gonna slash
I'm gonna
him.
slash him with advantage.
With, +2. That doesn't hit.
Nope, this doesn't hit.
Plus blessing, or not blessing. Plus guidance.
Oh, you're blessed, but yeah. Which is the same dice, so I'll take it. Yeah, that'll hit.
What is that? So that's okay.
1d4 plus dex damages.
8.
It's possible. It's
and I
possible.
will do. Damn. If you
Oh, you
didn't
wanna
roll, I
add
was
it? You-
gonna.
you can
I
add
wanted to do the discharge. Yeah.
No, you could do it. You were saying it.
Balls.
Hmm.
That was I jumped the
He's,
gun. You can
These
do it then.
inspiration rolls have been real good, guys.
Yup.
Real good.
Yup.
Maybe inspires better,
Yep.
Alex.
You guys are just need more imagination.
That's harsh.
Could you?
Okay.
Could you make a DC 15 plus?
I roll 1.
Yeah. It. Wait. DC 5. Wait. What? What
For
am I
the
making?
stun. Because discharge cells.
Oh, you're using that. Okay.
Oh yeah, I wasn't
Um,
doing a bardic inspiration. It didn't pop up. Interesting. My bad.
Yeah. You didn't have it up.
That was a D6, not a D8. Okay.
I
Yeah, that was just a
understand
discharge
now.
and not a inspiration. I should have said something. Yeah.
Oh, that was the
Gotcha.
shocky.
Gotcha.
Shocky.
was
Is that
a
a
shock.
con
Yeah, that was a
save
shock.
that he has to make? Right.
It is a con save 15.
It
Eat a
saves
dick.
as you electrocute the skeleton, expecting it to do a little bit more than it did.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna move behind
you-
Epsilon because hopefully.
You slash with the broken hilt of this sword and kind of shock it a bit as you catch bone. Adeline, it is prone.
Of course it is. Fantastic.
Sorry.
Okay.
You should still do it. You should definitely still make this attack.
I'm gonna try to hit it with a fucking starry bolt.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Say that.
It's an
wait, sorry, I
AC
did
14.
Wait a second.
Yep.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
One more.
Oof.
No flanking or anything of that matter, I assume?
No, flanking only applies to the people who are flanking in melee.
Sounds about right.
Nope.
What?
As you aim between your friends to the thing on the ground, just hits just too high with the nice radiant spark of energy that your stars do. It definitely would have just vaporized it on contact, but yep. If only you had blessed yourself. Ulysse! What you gonna do, buddy?
Well, I'm gonna look behind me again, see how we're doing on the passage behind us. Looks like we're doing okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna attack.
Okay. That was funky looking. That'll hit.
Wait,
You had
what?
a 16 total anyway. The dice look like they bounced up on my screen.
Oh, okay. Come on, natural
Come
one.
on, baby.
Damn it.
I hate you so much, dude.
I've never seen you roll so well.
I know.
Consistently, You know?
I hope
I've
you
seen
guys
roll well.
This is new.
don't expect me to roll anything in your benefit for like the next 3 weeks, no matter what
No,
game
we
I'm
need
in.
this
I just
shit
hope
on
you know
Friday.
this.
All right, get your
Yeah,
shit
for
together.
real.
Better
We're
bring it.
a meteor. There's
Right.
worms.
No, chunky caterpillars. we talked about.
Worms.
And seeing
Okay.
Edeline just barely miss, I'll use my last Bardic Inspiration on Edeline.
Okay.
Sorry for not blessing.
I'm not bitter.
He's not the one who seemed to need it, but
Listen,
Yep.
I can't do much anyways. I'm just waiting for the other guys to come out so I can slow them.
that brings us to Calamira. What you doing? It's prone on the ground.
Blast these bitches.
Okay, Eldritch Blast with
Um,
disadvantage.
Yeah. I can ram things with my horns? That's fun. No, I'm still gonna.
That would
I
be
don't
interesting.
advise you do that,
Yeah.
but
No, she's far. Let's see. How is she doing this round? Let me check real quick.
there have not been as many loud noises.
I'm not gonna wait for her to roll. I hit the other button too. I mean, she's doing better this round. She's getting over it steadily.
That will hit. Oh wait, you have
cool.
disadvantage though. So roll again,
Fuck.
please.
Okay.
You're
That'll
good.
still hit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the 15 hits. 11 force damage. Motherfucker.
No.
I saw that one. I was like,
I didn't
Same.
I thought, oh.
Same.
Oh shit.
can you not roll with advantage? You don't have advantage, Mike. Please,
Yeah.
kind of
'cause
triggering
then
me
some
right
of
now.
these ones would be the first thing to roll.
Oh my god.
Don't do it. Come on, we got it. We got shit
He
to do.
can't, he
He's
can't
gonna-
turn it off. But
He's just gonna GM
Doesn't
roll
really
everything
matter.
out
I turned it
loud.
off.
I like
Turn it
I
off.
like the I like
All
the
natural 20.
I like the hope. Where just
You
like,
have
you know,
two
you're looking
shots,
at two
though.
dice, and whatever one is lowest, you're like, that's the first one. Doesn't
That's
matter
the
if
one.
it
It's
actually.
got to be that one.
You have a second
Okay.
Eldritch Blast though.
I do, you're right.
With-
I'm
at
gonna do the
disadvantage.
second one. I could have just hit the button, but I didn't.
11
I
will
don't
not
think
hit.
that hits.
Nope.
Okay.
As you shoot a
then
little low.
I will stay pressed into the wall.
Okay.
And that's it.
Brings us to our favorite boy, who will continue to bite at Ulysse's ankles.
Fucking ankle biter, bro.
And Ulysse will
Well, at least
continue
you
to
can
just
roll low on something.
shove it
stomp
away.
Okay, here's the question. I have a reaction that allows me to attack a missed attack. Can I do that?
No, you're not in range.
Whip dagger?
You don't have it out. Nope.
Okay.
No, sir. Also, I think check that wording on it. It might be against you. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, I'll double check it.
But yeah. Okay. Epsilon, you're up. Would you like to proceed with tearing this thing apart with advantage?
Yep.
Certainly.
That'll do it.
That's what we
As you
want.
just
Hell yeah.
leave this
Well,
thing's skull.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You got he critted instead.
Oh, crit does it? Okay, great.
Crit, radiant
You're also
damage, or
right.
failing its con save. Yep.
Holy shit. Son of
Yep.
a fucking biscuit.
First try.
Yep.
Is it dead
As
now?
they are. Yep. They've
Let's
crumbled.
proceed
They're no longer
South
constructed
and make a stand.
skelly boys.
This way?
No.
He's
south
saying the other direction.
Ah,
in case they
Oh.
come down on us.
oh, gosh.
We can funnel.
You have
them
no,
into the-
you've seen no sign of them.
I mean, they're dumb as a box of rocks, but just in case.
Well,
Absolutely.
we haven't seen this yet.
Also, Greg, you're right. It's against me. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But okay. What you guys do?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
You
Emily,
can
you
scuff
have
my
the-
shoes, but I'll be okay.
You
It's
have
fine.
you have
You're doing great,
time
Calamira.
ticking into the
What?
future. She has 10 minutes on her star form,
Yep.
Oh, right.
which means I am
Calamira look
starting a
okay?
timer now out of combat.
Or like-
little wet on the face, but like little wide-eyed, probably fine.
All right, Calamira.
Yes, I'm fine. I don't like dark places. I don't like other noises. It's a lot. Let's go. We'll find more. It's fine.
On the bright side, Edeline is glowing. So is Echolon.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but
Monty,
there's still
that purple
darkness
field
the-
is
like,
light.
over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
There's the darkness still, and it's dark. And
Oh,
I wish Disney was here, but Disney's not here. Disney would fit in.
Are we moving forward then?
Yes.
All right.
All right,
At least I
well,
think it's time.
Would you like to be invisible?
Yes. Let us get a massive
Alright.
crit on.
All right, I will cast invisibility.
Okay. Go ahead, move where you want to be moving.
And he's in the fucking wall.
Yeah, sorry, you guys can move in walls now. So let Alex target his thing. Come on, roll 20.
Adeline, you didn't prepare dark vision, did you?
Slash Firefox.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh my god.
This might be a problem.
Stop yoinking me around.
Why?
Because
Oh,
Vincent can't
Our
see in the
human
dark.
friend doesn't have dark vision.
yes. I did not prepare that.
Have you,
It is
anyone
okay.
bring a torch or something?
I'll wait until Echelon gets into position.
I mean, I have torches, but Echelon's currently giving off light, so.
Yeah.
so-
And you all right with just going
Yep.
in, Epsilon?
Just put Epilon in first.
Yes.
All right.
As you guys can barely see this thing in the edge of this dim light, a partial glints off of what's left of its metal armor, and this still red cape behind it. You can kind of see these fierce glows of the green fire in its eyes.
Can I have Echolon like surfing at the top of the cavern?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
You
Can
can
I
go
follow
upside
him
down for all
stealthily?
you want. Sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll have him crawling with his head spent around on the ceiling.
I like it.
Just,
That's
no.
horrifying. Jesus, John.
Do you need me to make a stealth roll?
Sure. Yeah. Give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, let's do that.
I wonder how many sessions it'll take for me to finish knitting this hat.
Does he have advantage?
Do I get
Okay.
advantage with Invis?
No,
I'll do
Invis
it.
just means you can't be detected by sight. This is a are you not tripping over rocks, kicking things as you go, like making noise check. You could
You are
fail this,
still
make it still
inspired.
not see
You
you.
do want to use it.
If the Thunderwave didn't make him come check out what's going on, I don't understand.
You're also
Did you
blessed.
re-inspire him?
He didn't use his inspiration. He used the D6 thing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. That's right because he used the.
I may
You're
also
You're
be
also
also
sword.
blessed.
blessed, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, is blessed for ability checks? Hold on.
Oh no, it's guidance. Bless is attack rolls and saving
Well.
throws.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
well.
No, you got a 15, which is not bad.
I'm just gonna follow the rest.
You're very
Yeah, I'm gonna
stealthy.
follow.
And actually, I think Les is gonna run out and.
And probably 10s, 9,
rounds.
8, 7,
Are
6,
we not in an
5,
order still?
4, 3, 2. I didn't clear it. Sorry. Yeah, bless is out.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still in
As-
initiative since the turn counter was
Yeah.
up.
Epsilon will like,
Nope.
kind of look and be
Nope.
like,
I just didn't close it because I
That's
knew we
why
were
I
going to be
wasn't doing
going into a new
anything.
combat. Nope.
Okay.
Sorry. Nope. That's what I told you guys that you need to get going and doing stuff because I started the timer for Edeline's
Echelon's
mode. Because they are slowly sneaking up, which means you are taking lots of time. But You can see them.
Strange.
All right, can I just
Okay.
stab him now because I see him?
Well, you get there.
It'll look in your direction. Hearken thee. You will not take my lord.
Oh.
As you will see the guy with the
Wow.
cape point his sword in the direction of this tunnel. Not quite at where Ekolon is, but just in the general direction of the tunnel. And you will see the skeletons start to move up into the light.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I move?
And it will take a
behind him?
step forward. Yeah, sure.
Can I move behind him? Okay, I gotta move back one for a second.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't move. Okay, can I stab him?
Oh, that's right. Sure. Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
stabbing the bitch. Oh god. Just to double.
Do you mean
I-
stab or slice him?
See, that's the thing. Hidden Blade gives me max damage. Slice might not. I'm going to Hidden Blade him with 2 Hidden Blades.
Okay.
Slice him.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Just one, right? Because the max damage only hits on the first instance.
It's gonna be your first hit. Yes. Let me triple check this
dope.
and see. I think you have to land your hit first, and if you do, it counts as a crit.
Okie doke. So let me know when I should hit the button.
Yes, a successful hit on a creature is a critical hit. So you gotta roll your hidden blade
Die!
attack.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna hit, will it?
Roll bless.
You probably have advantage because
Roll bless.
hit it, unless he can see you.
That's not gonna hit it, will it?
It is
Before you say anything,
That'll-
can I roll it after, or can I use DM inspiration after I know what his thing is, or no?
no. Once I tell you if you succeed or not, you cannot.
Okay. Fuck.
And
Okay,
DM inspiration does not let him. Well, I mean, you don't.
No, he doesn't
roll
get a
advantage
pick.
for
He
that.
takes the new
Yeah.
one. He just re-rolls.
I will risk it for the biscuit.
You got a pretty reasonable chance of rolling better.
Yeah, no.
You didn't.
Okay.
You didn't
All
have
right.
a reasonable
Okay.
chance of rolling better.
That's cool.
You know.
I'm sorry. You should have kept it.
It's okay.
As you come out of invisibility, stabbing, this cloak is really tough as it just deflects your hidden blade from the back. And you see the head on this guy turn 180 to just look at you. And I'd like initiative rolls, please.
I'm fucked beyond all belief.
You're fine.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it. You can do it.
Also, Mike, since I didn't do 2 hidden blade attacks, interceptor and offhand, please.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh, so you can make your second attack, but it will not be a surprise.
Guys, my initiative rolls have been pretty good.
Does it get a full surprise round? Or is it just a row attacks?
Technically, no. He was kind of aware of him the whole time.
Oh, fantastic.
It's this weird thing where they don't
I'm-
actually have eyes.
I'm gonna make my second attack, Mike.
Sure. Yep.
Trip, you piece of shit.
Sure. Yep. And you will. He will trip.
Do I get sneak attack damage on this because the other one didn't go off?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's your first attack that's landed on your turn.
Eat shit, skeleton.
Okay. You hurt him. You hurts him.
Don't hurt me though. God damn it. I'm frail.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna eat it into the sun, my dude.
Can you like spit? Never mind, I can't.
Can you
Can I
spit?
spit?
No, can you spin? I was gonna say, can you like
Yep.
spin
Okay, everybody's
around
in.
and like
Fucking spit
on the other
on
side
him.
of him? But it's fine.
Okay. Ulysse, you are up first.
Alrighty, so I heard Calamira say there were 6 of these guys in there.
I don't
Can only
remember
see
what I-
5.
That's. Yeah, I think there were 6. Yeah.
There were 6. You are aware there were 6.
Yes.
can't see all of them. So let's see, that's 10.
You can see this guy here, and you can see this guy here. He's just barely lit up, but it's or you had seen that guy there. You can't see him from your current position.
Yeah. Just want to get all of them with this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think let's see. So here's a question, Mike. If I sort of moved over here. I know where these two are. In order for me to cast slow, I need to be able to see them when I cast the spell. This is just Alex saying, do I need to move Monty into the position to know what his vision would be there, or would Monty know where he would need to move to see both of them? Like, am I going to have to experiment here?
You have seen them both when you moved up here. So back here, when you were back on this side, you could see this guy. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have been able to see him. So moving up to the position you're currently in, you can see this guy. So you have now seen the position of all 6 of them.
Okay.
You just need to make sure you are in a spot that when you cast slow, you can see them all now.
Right. So, okay. If I make a move now to just experiment to see like what my vision would be. I have you have a vision move turned on. Okay.
Yes.
So I can see all of them with this. Okay. I will move there. And
okay.
And then we're gonna try slow.
Okay.
Getting these 6 skeletons. It's a DC 15 Wisdom save for all of them.
Yes, they are very, very good at that. Okay, I'm going to go in
Very
order of their
wise
numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay.
Is that
4 of them
2? Yeah, 2 and 6 do not fail. So good. Those are the useful ones. Do they save at the end of every turn with this? Let me reread the spell in a moment.
Yeah, I think so. I think they resave at the end of every turn.
Yeah, with sort of the end of their turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Concentrating on that. Yeah. And
it's -2 to AC. Gotcha. And it gets a bonus action or an action.
Don't like that Vincent is there, but I can't really do much about it for now.
I'm so out next turn, man.
Yeah, you need to get out of there, bro.
I can bring you back once.
Can I help him in any way? Not really. I'm all out of inspiration. But he still has his left, so he can use that to add to his AC if he wants to. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stay there. That's it for me. Actually, I'll take 1 step back.
Okay. Brings us to skeleton number 3. Does he affected his movement in any way? No. He could just only action or bonus action. And he can't use multi-attack if he's got it. Oh no, speed is halved. Okay. Speed is halved. That's what I was like. There's no way that his speed is not restricted. But he's going to slow motion scramble up to Vincent. And then make his attack. For a 16.
You will not.
He has
bastard.
missed. Do you want to take your reaction here?
No, I do not. Wait, do
okay.
I want to take my reaction?
Unless your reaction is to run away.
Bonus action, disengage, and then I can run. I don't need my reaction, right?
Hey, you can bonus action disengage, so.
I can also react.
You can reaction disadvantage against somebody else.
Unless you think any of these guys are gonna like run by you and
reaction.
run
Okay.
toward the...
Okay. I need to double check. Uncanny dodge is reaction. No, I will not use my reaction to attack.
Okay.
That's a good idea, actually.
Adeline, you
remake
are
his
up.
save on.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yes, thank you. Boop. Nope.
Cool.
Still slowed. Slow is good spell.
He's slow.
Yeah.
All right.
Adeline, you're up.
Blast the Adeline.
Get out of there! I'm going to try to do something. I'm going to move up here. Yeah.
Like dancing.
They are.
Doing a little boogie.
I still have my starry form, so I can just.
They're doing the spooky,
go,
scary
right?
skeletons, man.
All right, I'm going to bless on Vincent, Epsilon, Luis, and then
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
Well,
Sorry.
actually, hold on. Can you bless Epsilon? What's
Why not?
the text of bless? Do they have to be within 30 feet of you, or 30 feet of like a point you choose?
No, I think it's 30 feet of who in my range.
I believe so. Even so, she could choose a point on her, and everybody's within 30 feet of each other, or 30 feet of her.
Oh, am I
Yes.
not within 30 feet of Vincent?
No, you are.
No,
You're
you are.
exactly 30 feet of
Okay.
That's
Vincent.
what I was saying. I thought I was like, do the targets have to be at 30 feet? No, they do not.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
anyone within 30 feet of yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you all got that,
So you're good.
and then
It works
I
differently
will,
in Baldur's Gate, guys.
I will hit. I'll try to hit this guy, big boy.
He's probably
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I won't try to hit big boy. I'm going to try to hit the.
Anyone that has the snail has a -2 to their AC.
Yep.
Nice. All right, let's go.
What's special about purple guy in the back? He just has a ring.
That is the he's got
probably
a
lady.
fancy looking pike.
I think that
They have
hits
the
him
ring.
because of the -2.
Really?
Yeah, that'll just hit number 3 because of the -2. Okay, nice. As you blast number 3 with a nice radiant bolt of light, it illuminates for a second, and you can see some of the bones that hit kind of like fade away and crumble into dust.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay.
All right.
Are you
and
staying in
then
that spot?
That's it. I think I used. How much movement did I use? Okay, I can move back a little bit. I'm gonna move back.
Okay. Big boy is going to turn his body to match his head without it moving. He's on the ground, so he's gonna use half of his movement to stand up, which means he cannot move anymore. And then
Okay, Sam.
stare at Vincent and take 1 attack
Yes.
for a 19 to
God
hit.
damn it.
You can add your DA to your AC. You can add your
And I
DA
will.
to your AC.
I will.
Don't roll a 1.
It doesn't matter because the one will give me
Oh, 19.
yeah,
Okay.
it'll miss.
Okay, yeah. I don't think he hits you with the +3. Right? Yeah, that's a 21 for you. So nope. Nope. As he comes to swing in almost slow motion as he speeds up for the hit, you narrowly dodge out of the way, seeing it coming with that spark of inspiration. Yep. That's his turn.
Can I middle finger for reaction?
Sure, yes, he is still slowed. See, I used all the good rolls on them not die. The 2 poor useless dudes not dying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking beat him up for like a minute straight.
16 will charge Vincent. He is not slowed. 20 to hit Vincent.
Fine.
Boop. 8 damage.
Half, please.
You gonna uncanny dodge it? Okay, that is your reaction. You take 4. Okay. Number 1 will attack Vincent. For 22 to hit. For 7 damage.
Take the 7.
He's still awake for now.
And he is no
shit.
longer slowed.
Oh,
No, it's just slow, don't worry.
that
It's
was an attack roll. Okay, Jesus.
Wait, who was that?
Like,
Did
not
Adeline,
again.
Oh, I just didn't click
Adeline
forward.
say
Sorry.
get out of there? She was trying to do something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I know what
Just
she's
want to
gonna
make sure I
do.
heard that correct.
She's gonna try to fuck everyone up.
Okay, that brings us to Calamira.
Okay, I'm gonna aim for Vincent. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big boy up front. I'm gonna first walk around the corner, see him, and then do that. Sorry.
He's no
Okay.
longer prone, right? He stood up.
He has stood up.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't move the token. Sorry.
He did stand
Let
up.
me get rid of that. So many things. Wish tokens were easier to manage, like maybe on Foundry.
First, so I'm gonna cast Hex
I'm
on
not
him
sponsored by
as a
Foundry, I promise. Okay. He is
So
hexed.
he's hexed?
What are you picking?
Disadvantage on. Strength?
That is usually the right
Okay.
answer.
I
Yes.
remembered.
It's like the only thing that they tend to make
Works
checks
in
with.
combat.
I
Yeah.
think he's not gonna be like. There's so many things you can charm people for, but that's the wisdom, and he's not gonna. We're not gonna do that to a skeleton. So, okay.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast number 1. This is not disadvantaged though, right? I can see him.
Yep, you can see him. He's standing. You're good.
17.
17 will not hit. Oh no, it will because he's
With a
slowed.
-2?
No, you're good. Yep, no, you're good.
Slow.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. You will hit him.
Alright.
You will hit him.
That's the Eldritch
I have too many
Blast
floating
damage,
numbers.
Not very much. Plus 6 necrotic damage,
Okay.
which I realize
Nice.
might do nothing.
Yep,
now.
and it does do nothing.
But
Um,
why'd I waste a hex? Okay.
As you blast him in the back, yeah, as he kind of rocks a bit, not breaking its gaze from Vincent. You're not sure if it's just because he's too slow to react, or because he's very focused on killing Vincent. You have a second shot.
Oh, I should use that way more often. If Sacred Flame, I should use it way more often. Anyway, Eldritch Blast. Because I already did the other one, so I can't do it.
15 will not hit, but you are not blessed. Never mind.
I'm not blessed.
Nope. 15 will not hit as it just collides with his his shoulder piece, not doing any damage to him.
Okay, next time, Sacred Flame.
Yeah, all the guys who have slow also have disadvantage on
-2.
dex saves, so they'll
Or, yeah,
disadvantage
yeah,
against
yeah.
Sacred Flame saves.
They don't have disadvantage on dex. They have a -2 to dex saves.
Oh, is it -2 to dex?
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
I would have picked Dex then.
Well,
no, it doesn't
saving
matter.
throws, not
Yes, it doesn't do
ability.
saving throws.
Oh, right. I forgot. I always wished Hex did saving throws. It feels way more
Oh,
useful.
That's
shit.
what-
Also, yeah. Just so
They
you're
don't have
aware,
reactions.
Eric, anyone who is not slowed has has no reactions. So that affects.
Oh, I was
Anyone
gonna run
else, yeah.
nonetheless. Don't worry, but I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, he's surrounded by 2 other people who are not slowed, so yeah. Which brings us to Epsilon.
Yeah, he got 2 attacks. He could slash him and then
He could.
just run away.
I'm gonna step up and then brace as my action. I don't think I have any good bonus actions, but I'm gonna select everybody that I can see once I get my token in the right spot. Get it back. My vision is not updating on Epsilon.
Oh, you mean on Echelon or Epsilon?
No, yeah, it's Epsilon.
It, it should on
I can
Epsilon, but you can only see things that are in those radiuses anyway because you don't have dark vision.
Oh, okay,
anything
so
that's
I
already
would
lit
have to move the echo.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes,
So
and
put them
Echelon
in the
has
right
no vision himself.
Okay. Right. So I need
Yes.
to pick people at least 20 feet away. So I'm just gonna do everybody that I can see, which is 1, 2, 3. Did we kill one? Where's number 4?
4
Oh, it's right
is
there,
this guy.
sorry. 1, 2, 3,
4
4,
is
5,
the
6. Okay, so all 6 of them, I'll target with brace, and then that's my action. I don't have good bonus
Okay.
action, so I'm just gonna chill.
Sure. Vincent. Great escape time.
First, I'm just gonna instantly use my bonus action to disengage, so no one will reaction me.
That is the
So I
correct
have to skip
move.
that one quick. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out who I want to trip because I want John to get his brace attack off.
They have to come into his range for that.
Right. It's 20.
He is very far
Is
away.
he able to move like this? So I can clarify.
Yeah, you can move diagonally.
You can move the
there.
diagonal. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this one. Trip.
Okay, sure. What's your weapon thing? I think it's like 15, right? 8 plus proficiency plus dex. What is that for you?
15, I think. 8 plus proficiency. Proficiency
I don't know.
is
You're also blessed.
It's
I don't know if
3.
you could add that.
No,
Or
this is DC.
Oh.
Right, so it's
Yeah, I think it's 15.
15.
Yeah.
15.
Okay, good. Good. Then he fails. It was just
Take
gonna get
the
really
sneak
close
attack.
there.
Okay, I didn't mean to just hit that. Well, it's a 12
Blue?
nonetheless. I
It's
don't know
a
why
12
blue.
plus.
Blue.
Whoa. Why is it blue?
Oh, there's your AC. Your thing's there.
Kind of neat.
Yeah. 16. Cool. We'll take it.
Okay. Let's see. And then
And he is now prone.
I will cut number 3.
Okay. 24 will hit.
And discharge.
Okay. That is 3 plus 5. I believe it. What is the AC on the discharge or the DC on the discharge? 13 or 11? 13? It's not yours. It's on the weapon.
Discharge cell DC 15 Constitution.
Oh, okay. Nice. I made that nice and strong. You're welcome. 8 damages. That's how math works, yes. And he is stunned, in addition to being slow. There is no good stun icon. Give me that.
5 here
Okay.
and 25 out.
Zapped.
There you go.
Just high five
I
that
end my
echo
turn.
lung.
High 5.
Okay.
I'll be like, that invisibility was not as successful as the last one.
Okay. And then this guy will run up into the light and then charge at Epsilon. I believe you get to brace against him, right?
And just die.
Yes. But do I want to do it on this guy? Yeah, I'll hit this guy.
Okay. Take your brace attack.
I have blessed this, right?
Yep, it's an attack action. Or it's an attack. Sorry, an attack action. I'm trying to make sure I have everybody noted nicely here. Yeah, nice. For a 20.
Well, that's kind of lame. It automatically crits anyways if I hit him. So, but anyways, that's 20
Oh.
slash damage.
20 slash
I'll take it
damage is
anyway.
real nice. As you just cut through the center of this thing and it stumbles and reattaches as it swings at you. It doesn't do anything as it just don't as its body tries to reform. Okay.
It reforms on a crit or no?
Well, you didn't actually. You have to kill it.
Oh, that went online. Kills that. Okay.
Yes. The killing blow on these things has to be the crit, radiant damage, or it has to fail its con save.
Good to know. So they have more than 20
Yes.
health. That's
Yes. Okay. As number 5 will slowly walk up and use its action to swing its pike, which unveils a banner that it slams into the ground. Ulysse, this is the symbol of Kadia on the
I kinda
banner.
feel bad.
And you will see all of the skeletons kind of stumble in response to this and right themselves more rigidly.
Is that a magic item?
With yeah, that's actually a 16 total since it gets a +1 from this thing. So it is no longer slowed.
oh save. Okay.
Yep. Let me make sure I'm reading my descriptions right. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Yep. Okay.
Oh, well, that sort of throws a wrench in my plans.
Yeah, perfect. That's.
I just want to clarify something here, Mike.
Yeah.
The purple one is the one who is wearing the ring, correct?
Yes. It is on the hand that is holding this banner.
And if I were to cast Shatter, that would do damage to the ring.
Theoretically, yes.
Well, let me just check. Does it count for a non-magical item that isn't being worn? Oh, not being worn.
Oh, never mind. Nope. It is being worn. Yep, never mind. You're good. Yep.
All right.
That is its turn, though, so you are up.
Yeah. Let's see here. Do I want to do 3rd level or 2nd level? You know what? Let's do let's do big boy. We'll do 3rd level shatter.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled dick. All right.
Okay, and then what's the radius on Shatter? Does that get everybody?
10
I mean,
feet.
you can center it here, so.
Yeah, it's gonna get the 5 at the back.
Yeah. I think I'm not sure there's a way for you to get.
I cannot get 6.
Yeah, 6 in there.
Possible.
Yep. Okay. 5 in the back. In order of number, con saving throws. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just
4,
gonna say
5.
if they count as constructs. Sorry, if a
They
creature
do.
made of inorganic material. Never mind. It's
Okay.
normal.
Yeah, they are organic constructs.
Yeah.
Damn, they rolled
Okay.
really well on their fucking save.
21, 11,
Yeah,
19,
here he goes
17,
again.
19.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's pretty
okay.
good.
All
right. Yeah. So
So is it
one
half on
fails,
save?
all the rest succeed. Half on a save. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
20 is number 1. Number 1. Okay. Sorry, I've got to do stupid math for everybody. 13 is 6 damage, rounded down for the half. Number 2 fails his save. Okay. So, boop. Yep. Okay. Number 3 makes it, so -6. Number 4 makes it, so -6. Number 5 makes it, so -6. Okay. Fun. Whose number is up? 3 is up. Okay. He can make it up to there. How fun. Boop.
Even if he's stunned?
Oh, no, you're right. He is stunned. He is the stunned one. You are correct. So he does nothing on his turn and then makes a saving throw at the end of it. But he fails dramatically and is still slowed. You are correct. Thank you. Too many things happening. Edeline, you are up.
Didn't know we had a
All
monk
right.
in the party.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to
use 2
turn to
charges of
Calamira,
that.
just be like, you can bring people back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave, and it's gonna go from here out to here, like all the way
Okay.
filling up this room.
God damn, let's see it.
Cool.
See?
You're right through the wave.
As you summon up all the moisture in the air and the ground to rise up as a wave and push it.
Oh wait, I
From-
didn't. This is one of the spells that I had to put in manually, so give me a second.
Come on, Tara.
Lord knows I didn't prepare that. So.
Okay. Do they have a saving throw they
Damn.
must make
Yes.
of some kind?
Dexterity saving.
Okay.
And they
2,
take
3,
48
4, 5,
bludgeoning
6.
damage knocked.
Okay. In order once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, damn.
Okay. Your DC is
Only 2
15.
saves. That's good.
No, the 14 saves. It has a +1 to the effect of the banner.
Hey, Mike.
Wait, but doesn't it have a -2 because of?
It depends which one it is. I'm gonna figure that out when we
3
get there.
has a -2, and 4.
And
has a
4.
-2.
Okay, yeah, so 4 will fail
Oh, yeah,
because of the
no,
-2.
4 will fail.
Yep. Okay,
Hey.
so it is 21 damage. Number
Now,
1.
Slow has increased our damage already by like 25, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay. 2
All
makes
right.
his save.
Fuck.
Okay, what happens on a fail? They're knocked back and prone.
Yes.
It's
Or
just
they're-
knocked
no,
prone.
they're just knocked prone. Knocked prone.
Okay, he starts to get up from his prone and is just slammed back down again. 2
We're bullying
is
this guy pretty hard.
Oh wait, no, two's not knocked prone. 1 is knocked prone. 2 is still prone because he never got back up. 2 takes half of 21 is 10. Con against 10 makes it. 3 takes full damage.
Damn it, Mike.
It just
Fuck.
makes it with the +1. Which I didn't really think about when I gave him this item. Cause it's fun. 4 fails and takes 21 damages. And is knocked prone. Poor dude.
This guy's getting bullied.
You're bullying all of them. 5
down.
saves, takes 10 damage. 6 fails, takes 21 damage.
I
And
don't
is
think number
blown
4 can-
apart by the tidal wave. Number 4 failed.
No, I was
He's knocked prone.
Sorry, I was talking to John because he was measuring number 4. I don't think he would move anyways. He has to get back up and he's slowed.
Yeah, that's his
No,
whole
no,
turn
no.
to get back up.
And then
I was measuring the banner.
Take your shot.
Yeah.
You really should have done that
wait, I gotta-
first, but
Yeah, I probably.
since half of them are now
should've.
prone,
Yeah.
This guy is stunned, and you would have advantage.
he's no longer
Oh, sorry.
stunned. The stun is left at the end of his turn, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, he's slowed, so
Let me check the wording
Okay.
on
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Oh wait, no. Wait, no. Roll a d4 for me, Eric.
Oh, okay.
He's stunned for that many turns.
Oh, my bad.
Damn.
He doesn't get a
Hey,
second save.
Hey!
Nope.
That's
Nope. He's
really
stunned
good.
for 4
Holy
turns. It is really good.
Holy shit.
But it's charges on it, and Eric's already used 2 of them.
Yeah.
He has 6. So he's got 4 left in this thing. He gets 1d6 every sunrise.
I'm burning through this
Nice.
shit.
Does
Use it
it
if you
break
got
if
it.
you all of them?
Yeah, just don't use all of them.
It does not break if you use all of them. It's just out.
Okay.
It will. It should.
Okay.
It does now.
Please.
I mean, it should, but it doesn't.
Sounds like, how dare you
because
get
it's
the
an
stun
older
without the
item
Is it-
that has been revamped to 5.
You fucking dirty.
Is it at advantage
Um,
if I try to hit?
God,
And
This
for
guy's a
1d4
minus
rounds?
2 AC, and you have advantage. So, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Fuck
I'm just
up.
triple checking the stun because stunned, incapacitated, and paralyzed are all so similar.
Whoa.
Stunned
so
creature is
this one-
incapacitated. Attack
This
rolls
one's
have
prone,
advantage, and it auto fails dex saving throws. Did he save his dex saving throw? He did.
Wait, no,
Oh,
he didn't.
no.
Right? No,
Or
he
he did not.
failed. He failed it.
Who
He failed it
who-
anyway.
Which
No, you're
one?
good.
Which one?
3 failed, so he is prone though.
Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna hit number 4. Fuck it.
So you have disadvantage.
So only
Yep.
5 is not.
Yeah, he's
not
prone.
Only 5 is not prone.
Stunned.
3. Here, I'll mark him stunned with
Gonna miss.
yellow. And I'll get rid of the
No.
lightning bolt. It's
Okay.
easier to notice.
That's helpful.
Because then I
Damn
can
it,
keep
that's
track.
Like
Oh,
a
Sam.
pretty
You just,
decent
like,
roll too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You want to roll disadvantage? Well, this is what you get. I mean, it didn't actually
Yep.
matter in that case.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
17 would have hit him if you didn't have
If
He
I
disadvantage.
had
had
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
That's
If you had
okay.
advantage, yeah. But yep, okay.
I did my big
You still
thing,
you
and
did a
now
lot
I'm
of
going
work.
to
You killed one of them, and you almost killed a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step back here,
I like it.
and that's
I like it. Okay, number 4 is going to stand up and curse you.
Oh my god.
Because he's not going to save from the slow.
Yay!
Okay. Brings us to 2, who is going to
Only
stand
hold
up.
Bonus action.
Yeah, right. And is going to... Yep, he'll run on top of his friend, so I'm just going to move this guy's corpse over here. And he is going to attack Epsilon, because this is what they do. And you know what? They will never... I never fail a save, apparently, but I never land a hit, so does it really matter at the end of the day?
Yes, it does.
Just elongate the fight.
Don't worry, guys. I'll start doing
Yeah.
doing rage damage.
Oh my god.
Stand up! And he can't quite get there, because he had to stand up.
For all the people
that is
in
both
the
of
back,
those
please
guys.
stand up.
Yep. Which brings us to Calamira.
I'm going to Sacred Flame, the one with the yellow marker.
Okay. He auto fails the
pretty
dex
hurt?
save. Number 3
what I was-
is, yeah, very, very hurt. You will kill him.
Okay. Cool. I hit the button. It's taking
That's
its
fine.
sweet time.
It's okay.
11
You
radiant damage.
erupt this flame from beneath his feet, and the skeleton just dissipates. You incinerate his bones, and it falls to pieces. Yep.
Cool. Okay,
Yep.
guys, got
Holy
this.
shit, Calamira.
I forgot they could do that.
You couldn't do that earlier?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Epsilon, you are up.
All
Unless
right.
Calamira has
Mistakes
other
have
things
been
she'd like to
made.
do, which I don't think you have a lot. It's a learning experience, guys.
It doesn't do any damage if they make the save. It's a cantrip.
Yep.
So they
Yep.
would have. It wouldn't have been that much better.
Well, they don't have a +5 to their dex.
You know, fair enough.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Jesus.
First one, swing and a miss. Second
Better.
one will
Not only
destroy
that,
number
nat
2.
one, I also rolled a 1 on the bless too. I was like, oh, just insult
Yep.
injury.
And then on the second one, you bring it back down and smash his skull into pieces,
You fainted that man.
dropping it. Yes, it was all a strategy. You have to
Who-
move up
who are you
one
hitting?
double end.
He did.
The one in front of me. Oh, did he
He
died?
did.
You murdered
Yeah.
him, bro.
You
Yeah.
obliterated him with the back end of your lasher tank because, you know,
All right, I'll step up here.
There you
I will
go.
I will use that 13 on that guy.
13 will not hit.
All right, guy. I do have a second attack, though. Might as well use it.
You do have a second. That one will hit. He is number 1. Yep. It's con save +1 against 12. Yep, okay, 22. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Vincent.
Oh, God,
Wow,
I
that was
love
super
shit.
delayed on the
Jesus
other screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move
Echelon, yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of the corpses real fast. I'm just going to put them over here. I'm just going to move them slightly for clarity's sake.
Dispose of the bodies quickly.
Is this a space right next to Echelon on the left?
Yes.
Okay.
There's just a body in that
so-
space. I can move it if you'd like to be in that space.
Yes, please. I'm gonna use that space afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up here first, 15, and then use bonus action disengage, so no one can attack me with reaction. Move
Yep.
up one more, that's 5 for a total of 20. I'm gonna trip this bitch.
Okay.
It's funny.
That will hit. He has a technically -1 because he's got a +1 and a -2, but he fails anyway and goes back down. You guys are
Sit
dicks.
your ass off. Do I get flanking on this guy that Epsilon is?
If you move to this spot, you do.
Can I afford it is my question. Let's see, that's 5. Then I have 5 more. Nah, I'll just attack him. I'll just slash him.
Okay. 13 will
Oh.
not hit.
I will not. I will not slash him. I'll just run away now.
And flee. Okay.
Wait, 13 will not hit, correct?
13 will
What's
not
his? What's his
14.
AC?
It's a 14. Oh, you're blessed.
Oh, I can use guidance. I can use plus, right?
Yeah, you're blessed. Put that toggle on. It's much easier. Okay, 16 will hit him.
Put it on your sheet, Eric. Come on.
It is on my sheet. I just don't know how to toggle this one. I'm sorry.
Don't know how to. The check mark next to it.
I put okay. We'll
No, he put it on wrong. He didn't put it on like you want him to put it on.
I did not.
Ooh, he just makes
He
it.
just made.
Or he has a +1, but yeah. Yep. As you almost drop it. Okay, I'm trying to remove the guys who are dead from the turn order. There are too many skeletons. Okay. Boop. Brings us to 5, who is no longer slowed and will stay where they are. Yep, nope, they don't actually have anything else they can do. They're very smart, very good. Yep. Elise.
All right, question. Taking a look at this banner, do I believe it would be an action to withdraw it? To even attempt to withdraw it?
Yes, it would take an action to furl it. Yes.
Nah, I'm just gonna bully him. Okay. I'll move up. Step here. Oh wait, Vincent's right there.
Yeah, this is the curse of you guys being able to move each other's tokens, because it gives you.
Wait,
explorer vision.
where was Vincent? Vincent was right next to Echelon, right?
It was
Yeah.
on top of you, yeah.
Okay, I'm moving up to this space here, and I'll target the 2 up in this direction for a Thunder Wave.
Okay. Boop, boop.
Alright, finally fail some fucking saves here.
Yep.
Not the ones we want to fail, but I'll take it.
All the useless ones. Well, you will see. It's pretty good. Pretty good, guys.
What direction do you want them pushed in? Directly
Ideally,
away? To the
diagonally
side?
away. if
Diagonally,
possible.
sure.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
Oh wait, does it push this thing?
No, I grabbed the wrong thing. He slammed it in the ground.
Alright.
Yep, he's there, Okay. Nope, I just grabbed the wrong token.
Alright, and then I will move into its space.
Okay, yep.
End of my turn.
Cool. Wonderful actually.
2 1s. Why did the 2 8s
Actually,
last time? So
oh,
I
he
had
could've
to do
failed
the
anyway.
2 1s.
I got a 20 out of the way, you're okay. Yeah, it's okay. Hey. I would say any damage counts, but these guys not as much. Adeline, you're up.
Cool.
This poor dude has been slowed, proned, got up prone, blown away, still proned.
So it's,
Okay.
it's 4
Yes.
and 5 left, right?
4, 5,
And
and
1. 1 is right here.
One right in front of us.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Alright, well... Where is... Oh, he goes... Oh. Okay, I will... Okay, so Epsilon doesn't take... Alright, I'm going to...
They haven't hit me yet. I'll just
Yeah,
put that out.
that's true.
They're really
Just
good
banging
at
on
that.
I don't
Epsilon's
know if
really
it'll-
hard to hurt.
Alright. I'm gonna move up a little bit so I can hit number 4. Is he still
Okay.
prone? No, right?
He is still prone.
God
You're the-
fucking
His ass again.
damn it.
Yep,
Alright,
Vincent
don't want
knocked
him
him
to
back down.
Fuck. Alright, I'll hit number... Well, can I
He's
hit
never
number 5?
saved from his slow either.
I'll move up a little bit more so I can hit number 5.
I mean, you'd also hit 1. I mean, you know.
I don't
You'd have to move to not
Okay.
Vincent's space,
Why
though.
hit one?
I just... Epsilon's got him, and like... I don't know.
Listen,
Don't
Epsilon
go
doesn't do radiant damage. There's no guarantee.
You're right. Fine.
This is true. It was
Fine,
Four,
I'm
by
fair.
the way, who pieced himself back together on that con save.
Whatever.
From the
I'll
Thunder
hit
Wave, 2
number one with
damage.
Guiding bolt.
Because he had exactly
guiding
2
bolt.
health left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna do guiding bolt, but I mean, I
you're
always
well
do...
within range to hit 5 for guiding bolt. Guiding bolt's like range.
Yeah.
Oh,
120.
You're right. I
Yeah.
don't have to
Yeah.
move. I'm good. It's all good. All right. I'll hit. Yeah, sure. I'll hit 5 with guiding bolt, and I'll hit 1 for my starry con.
Okay.
So, I'll try guiding bolt first.
Lightning bolt. Oof.
Ball sack. I'm gonna
9
use my
will
DM
not.
inspiration,
Okay, re-roll it.
'cause I never use for a reason.
Better.
For a reason.
11 will not hit.
Huh. All right, and I'm going to use Constellation Arrow on the one in front of Epsilon.
Nice.
13 will just not hit.
Nice.
Hey, you've been going up +2 every roll. It's fine.
It's all
Which
good.
means your next shot
Fine.
should hit. You just don't have one. Okay. Would you like to move anywhere? Are you good?
No, I'm
You have
good.
Monty inspiration, actually.
I what?
You have
I
Monty
have
inspiration.
Monty's inspiration. I'm gonna use it.
Oh
it
yeah,
Yeah,
you
that'll-
got 9
that-
with your inspiration.
That'll make the
Yeah.
Constellation one hit, and you will blow apart number 1. And where you hit it, the bones will just disintegrate,
Cool.
which would just be like a whole chunk of its skull just blown away.
I did something.
You
Cool.
did it.
You
You did do
a lot.
something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Bless
I'm
is clutching.
good.
I would say I would like to point out Bless and Slow are MVPs of this fight.
Yeah, or I'll
Usually.
have to ask about how many attacks this guy had once we finish.
I don't want to know. Just
Alright.
Yup.
that
We
down.
might still
Yep.
find out.
I'm done.
Yeah, we'll see if he
Okay,
can make
cool.
this save. We'll find out.
As he will
No,
get
no, he's
back
not.
up, and he will attempt to make a save
Come on, buddy, you can do it. He
for
can't
a
do it.
11, and he's still slowed. So he stands up in slow motion. Okay, 1 is dead. So Calamira, that's his whole turn. What would you like to do?
How rough
4 is
he?
barely holding itself together.
Got him. Wait, what's it called? Not guiding bolt.
Sacred
Sacred
Flame. Okay.
Circle.
Sacred
He is a
flame.
Nope. And he stands up and you hit him. And you see parts of him just vaporize. He's trying to get closer to Monty and the flag, and he's just like half gone. And the armor and the cape just crumple as his arm outside of the flame
Just
lands
this
with his
little press
rusted
against
sword.
The wall, like leaning around Edeline, just be like,
Both Adeline and Calamari are like, I don't do anything. The only person
That's
who's
my
like consistently destroying these things. I love it. You could move your hex of bonus action if you wanted to, but
What's
I
the
guess
point?
yeah.
concentration is done at this point because no one's slowed anymore.
Yep. Which brings us to Epsilon. Number 5 with the ring is the only one left.
I will move Echolon here, and then
Slippity slap.
I'm gonna move up here, and then swap. Yeah, so 10 feet, and then 15,
So when you
Nice,
slap,
nice.
you did a thwap.
and then smack.
Smack, 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 smack. Echo Knights, man. Echo Knights. I love it. Oh, yeah, that'll hit. Boop.
Mm.
Boop.
Mm.
Ooh. Boop. Oh,
There
you got
we
him!
go.
Hey, John.
Finally have.
Slash, and it is coming back into pieces the last time. You just spin your Laja Tang up, catch its skull under, and smash it upwards into the ceiling, shattering it as it crumples into pieces, the ring rolling at your feet with a clinking sound. And we are out of combats. Back to creepy music.
Are they all dead?
They're all dead.
These ones for now, yes.
I believe so.
Okay.
Put these
There
guys
were,
back kind of where they
A
died.
few more at the end of the tunnel, down to the bottom, and then there was the green thing at the top, but the ring is here. It was on
Alright.
the purple one.
I go look for the ring.
Epsilon, shall we get to work?
Don't leave me in the dark! And I
Oh,
run
I'm sorry.
up behind you guys.
That we shall.
I'm gonna look for the ring. Take off the ring.
I'm gonna
Smack
zoom
Epsilon, please.
back into the
Oh,
space. a
sorry.
little bit.
Here you go. High five.
Why did that not move everybody? I said move everybody into this space for a better map screen. Okay.
And roll 20's like, nah.
Nope. It's been real laggy today. But okay. Monty, this banner is unfurled in front of you. It's a pike that
Pull
is
it out of
stabbed
the
into the ground. Yep. It's a really nice banner. It's a pretty nice pike. It's a beautifully crafted pike with a ornamental yet very sharp golden point to it. The shaft here is inlaid with golden filigree and has a purple standard bearing the golden castle, the symbol of Kadia. That is 7 feet long total, but no wind down here makes it a pretty lackluster standard.
Well, this definitely looks like something would have been passed down through the generations. I'm assuming whoever was holding it was either the guard captain or the resident lord and or lady, or at least someone related to them.
Can I grab the?
Yep.
Well, they're finally put to rest.
Here's hoping.
Okay.
Though that green
Edeline, you have the ring.
glow in their eyes is concerning.
Cool.
You have a old signet ring of House Sander.
I give the ring to Vincent.
Right.
Chuck it into the
Vincent,
dark.
you now have
Don't
an
touch
old
it.
signet
Don't
ring of
touch
House Sandor.
Once we get to it.
Wait, what are we not touching?
The crystal, the green crystal. If you
Oh,
touch
yeah,
it, it will
yeah.
kill you. It did Izzy in relief paths.
No, so this room
Like, she
here.
exploded.
Oh yeah, she did. Oh, if only you could have known what it actually did. Dizzy died so fast.
Dizzy went mega boom.
Izzy?
Or not Dizzy, Izzy. I keep doing
Yeah,
that.
God.
You did this.
It almost happened to me too. Hey, I know what I did.
So this
Calamira,
area
are you doing okay?
manually
You
dug
seemed a
out.
bit more
I'm
well
fine.
empowered this
Let's
fight.
just
If
let's
you
just get
want,
out of here.
Calamira, I can cast light on you, so that way
I
you
can
always.
cast light on myself. I
Oh.
haven't yet. It's fine.
May I offer you a hug from Epsilon?
No, I'm okay. Thanks, though. I'll be fine.
I'll hug Epsilon then.
Epsilon will, stiff arm Vincent if he comes to him.
I will grab
No,
onto
anyone else can
Epsilon.
get a hug, but this one seems a little too excited.
Is anyone interested in taking a short break? Short rest?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause
Actually,
I wasted the hex.
I don't need it that bad, but
The necrotic didn't do anything to them, which I should have realized.
I'm sorry. I should have told you that I had the same thing happen when I tried to attack the bone drake.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Sorry, I
That's
should have
okay.
mentioned it.
You didn't. It's alright.
Well, I learned the hard way that bone counts as organic. So,
Does it? That kind of makes sense, I think, with what organic means. Maybe.
I
Do
really
the
should
rest
have
in
thought
here?
about that more.
Is anybody super hurt? Does anybody need like health potion? I am.
If we take a short
spent on
rest, I can also
spell.
do a short. I can play us a healing tune for anyone who wants to spend hit dice.
I think I'm the only one that requires a short rest, unless Calamira requires one, right?
No, I'm okay. I mean, I'll get
I would
this
like
health
one.
slot back, but I could also burn it
So I can get all my inspiration.
right with
But,
the same thing.
I
Fantastic
mean,
idea.
I could get another one of my wild shapes back. No.
I can spend a minute praying and get my stuff back if I want. So
Am I allowed to help Epsilon
At the
if
cost
I'm
of
short
hit
resting
dice.
or no?
You can help him. I mean, what are you trying to do?
We're gonna scavenge these bones for parts.
You're gonna
That's what we
you're
do.
gonna start gathering human bones.
That's what Epsilon needs, right?
What is Epsilon trying to do?
Humans will not count as creature. I mean, I guess it can if you really want it to.
Human weapon oil for hunting humans.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, you can. I will. Sentient creatures that count as humanoids. I'm gonna make the ruling it's probably an evil action to use their body parts in the act of creating potions. And materials.
What are they used for?
Which is fine. It's just
This
would
right here.
Epsilon, the guardian of the human house license, take that action?
Yeah, that's an issue. All right,
That
so
sounds like you're not licensed. Grind them up.
Yeah. They equipment wise, there is like rusted beyond repair armor on the skeleton number 4, and a very nice sturdy red cape. He has a very rusted longsword. 5 had the signet ring and what looked like rotted and faded away like noble-y garments, like a nicer cloth, although it's also beyond repair.
Does it look
and
male or
had
female?
this. It looks like it might have been female.
I've been watching a lot of Bones. Can I take a closer look?
Calamira, can you give me a nature check?
Nice.
Sure.
Have a wider hip bone.
Yeah.
That's what the nature check's for, is if Calamira
So,
realizes that that's an actual
I'm very
thing.
good at this as well.
are we writing down
I hit
this
the
loot that
button.
we're getting?
I'm helping you, Callum,
That's an 8. Oh, you're helping me?
because I know about the hip bone shit too.
Okay. Well, that's a 3. We know nothing.
No, not sure. Hard to tell. Really old skeleton and mostly in pieces now.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell because I don't know
Some
if
of
this
it's
is a skull
missing.
piece or like a hip piece, and they don't really fit together.
Can I try to? We're trying to figure out if it's male or female.
Oh, Jesus. It's dropped in the
Apparently,
corner from
yes.
my lap.
Nope.
No, but you have the signet ring. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
The ring, fuck it.
Yep. There
Does
is
the
a
cape
pouch
appear
on
to
5.
be, like undamaged in?
Oh
like, a
yeah,
particular
totally
way?
undamaged.
Okay.
It's perfectly
Man, this
fine,
cape
even
would
after
look
taking
really good
multiple
on Epsilon.
stabs and hits.
So we're
Um,
looting the standard and the cape. Nothing else appears to be
number
rusted or undamaged.
Yeah, everything else is like really damaged beyond repair down here.
I've already got the ring. Put it in the bag.
And then there is 15 gold pieces, 18 silver pieces, and 15 copper pieces on number 5 as well in a little pouch.
Got it.
Yep.
Monty, would you like to
Nobody else
carry
really had
the
anything with it.
standard, or you want me to? I don't think it'll fit in the pouch.
I'd like to see if I can figure out what it does specifically. It did seem like they had some sort of reaction to it, so it's definitely not going to fit in the bag. That's for sure.
Are you using the time that you're short resting to do that?
Yeah, I mean, how many identifiers can I do in a short rest as a ritual?
Probably 2, and then you're pushing the point of you're really not resting.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll spend part of the time playing the Song of Rest, and then part of the time identifying the cape and the pike with the standard.
Okay. We could say that those are the first things you do before you really sit down to rest. So let's start with the cape, because that's the easy,
Anyone who
simple
spends
one.
hit dice gets an extra 5 hit points back.
Oh, I love you.
All players. All players. Okay. The first one, the cape, is the Bulwark's Cape. I will show it to all players. It is a large cape made from a deep red, sturdy fabric. It is a rare, wondrous item, does not require attunement. While worn, the cape causes you to act as partial cover for any willing creature you choose within 5 feet of you when an attack is made against them from the opposing side. It's anti-flanking. So whoever wears it becomes partial cover to
Damn,
allies,
Elton, you look
basically.
really good at this cape.
So just so I'm clear, the wearer doesn't get partial cover. Only
No,
its ally.
the
that
person
players.
behind them, yes.
Okay, all right. Just declaring how it's working.
Does not require any reactions or anything, right? It just
Nope.
does it.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just willing creature you choose, which is ally. It's the technical wording for ally.
So as many attacks and as many different allies.
Oh, yeah.
In a turn. Okay, cool.
As long as the attack comes from the opposing side. So, like, if them being there would have, like, provoked flanking in that melee direction, they would get partial cover because you would be imposing cover on them. Yeah. Yep. The other one is much more complicated. So here it is. It is the Banner
Jesus.
of Kadia's Commander. It's the beautiful pike that I had detailed. It is a rare pike that requires attunement. As an action, you may unfurl the banner, giving up to your proficiency modifier plus charisma modifier creatures within 60 feet that you can see, which can include yourself, temporary HP equal to your level plus charisma modifier. A creature may only benefit from this once per long rest. As part of this action or a bonus action, you plant the banner in the ground. So that is a bonus action that should be on subsequent turns is fine. It can be on the same turn. The banner may be furled as an action, ending the effects of this banner prematurely and removing any remaining temporary HP. As part of this action, you may remove the banner from the ground. Willing creatures you choose that are within 60 feet of the banner and can see it gain the following effects. A +1 to any saving throw made, and advantage against being frightened. The banner still functions as the pike while unfurled.
There still functions as a pike while unfurled? Oh, so you could unfurl it and then use it as a pike?
Yes, you do not have to stick it
Okay.
in the ground.
Okay.
But you could leave it in the ground and
Feels
walk
like
away from it.
A 4 Monty item.
Yeah.
Certainly does.
All right, so it's a
You
spear.
know, we out here worships Kadia.
Yeah.
It's a pike.
Pike is a
Pike is a spear
martial
type weapon.
D12, master D2D8. That's not bad.
It's
Well,
two-handed.
it's not finesse, which is
Yeah.
makes things difficult for me.
Mhm.
So
But
I
you
will
don't
not be
have
using
to
this
use it as a
pike.
Yeah.
Still use
It
it for
perfectly
fun.
functions as a
I'll be
flat.
jamming it in
Doesn't
the
have to be a
ground
pike.
and
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking Kadia's here, bitch. All right.
Yep, that's an option.
Okay.
So we are
Okay.
short rest.
Those are the items. You can attune to that with the rest of your short rest if you would like to keep the pike with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attune to the pike.
I'm gonna make this thing an actual item card so I can pull it out. So I'm gonna make that. Character. Banner of Kadia's Commander. You select the token. Bam. Can be edited and controlled by all players.
So I just want to clarify how this works, Mike. So first time you do the unfurling, you get the temp HP, and then when it is furled, temp HP goes away. And then if you
Yes.
do that again, you cannot apply the temp HP again to the same people, but you could apply it to somebody else.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So some of you guys may have to keep track of who has gotten temp HP from this item. Then, I mean, I should be able
That's
to do
easy
it to
enough. You'll get
everybody.
one instance.
Yeah, I mean,
you should be able to get most of them. If you start
Yeah,
looking
I mean,
at
I
a big
can get
group of
everybody
people,
unless we have like Dizzy or Elias around. That's
Yep.
pretty much it. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Can I also question? Can he
Yes.
chuck the pike to plant it?
I don't think
no,
it's thrown.
no,
Damn.
it's not a throw. Pikes are big. Like
It's
this
just
is
like
not a
that-
javelin.
7
Chuck.
feet long.
This is like a pole.
throw it
This is
up
a
like a
little
lawn dart.
shorter than a
That'd be
pole
good.
vault.
I need a. What's the like quiver of Alona or something like that? It's like the
Yeah.
quiver that you can just like stow spears in. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little.
we walk around
It'll be a
with
little
big-ass
too
pole.
big for an atlatl as well. Pikes are big. Pikes are bigger than spears.
Yeah.
But yes.
It's quite a nice piece. I'm a little bit, well.
Let me make
sorry
sure this
that
represents something it's supposed to
I
represent.
have to acquire it this way, I guess, from the dead. But so it goes.
Can I investigate like the room in general, just to make sure there's no like documents or anything? I don't think there are. But...
Sure. This is a pretty barren room.
Oh, okay.
It's like
cool.
it's a mine. It's man-mined. There are remnants of ore veins kind of sticking out of the walls, where like you can see they might have they were mining things. You should be able to now control that token when I pull it out eventually. We only need to pull it out when you want to slam it into the ground, which you most likely want to do most of the time because you don't necessarily want to use a pike as a weapon. But yep.
So is it a free action to pull it out and an action to plant it? Or how would that work? Action.
Yes. So as the action to unfurl, it can be planted. Planting it takes a bonus action if you choose not to do that as part of that action. So if you want to unfurl it and then move, bonus action.
Do I have to hold it with two hands if I want to like walk around with it?
No.
Okay.
Just if you want to like actually use it as a weapon.
Okay.
If you just want to use it as a flag, you can hold it with one hand. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
For housekeeping's sake, does does number 5 have any pockets?
No.
Okay.
If they
just
had
in case,
pockets,
you
they
never know if
long
these people
since
scary things
worn away. This is true.
Because last time we forgot to investigate a certain sewed up person, we didn't get any magic items.
You got the armband off of him.
Yeah, but you said there was more in his eye socket, so I'm like,
yes. Yes,
I just want to make sure we're not
missing. That's just weird, though.
I mean, it is, but
they don't have eyes. They're skeletons. Their clothes are so worn away that there's not much left to find on them. You're lucky that the leather coin purse is still fully intact because I didn't want to deal with that and I wanted to give you money.
Yeah, leather.
Pick up your money off the ground.
Yeah, leather.
It lasts longer.
Exactly. Undisturbed in the underground.
All right, should we go
Giving
touch
the
the
cape
crystal now?
to Epsilon?
Yeah,
I think either Epsilon or Monty could benefit from the cape. Because we're the ones
Would
that tend to be up close and personal most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just depends on which of us wants to
Epsilon
benefit from the
AC
+2
is so
AC.
Already?
I already had the AC from the ring, so I feel like me giving it to other people would probably be best.
Well, this doesn't give you any AC.
It
Right,
has
right. I'm
people
saying
around
giving.
you.
Yes.
Like if I were, I'd be giving it to Monty
Yeah.
or Vincent, most
Yeah.
likely.
Mhm.
So you should have it.
I think that's more beneficial.
I mean, it would work even if you wanted.
Making our robot look
HP
extra
too,
classy.
Yeah.
You know, you can tank some more hits. So that makes sense. So Epsilon can take the cape.
It is a frontline tool.
All right, should we go touch the green crystal now?
No, don't
Absolutely
touch it.
not.
I actually that.
Okay.
I would
Starry
like to see
form
it, though.
is over because you took a short rest.
I don't have spell magic anymore.
We could touch it with mage
Because
hand,
you
right?
tidal waved.
Could touch it with
Why
mage
don't we
hand.
just try and destroy
Could.
it?
I think that's the option 2.
All right.
Although if we have what we wanted to get, we may not need to bother to go in there in the first place at all.
You could leave right now.
I have a feeling that it influences everything around here. So
Yeah, we also have no guarantee that these creatures won't reanimate if we don't do anything about it.
But
would be
what
nice-
does it matter? We won't come back.
well, it would be nice
The-
for people to rest.
I agree with Elaine. I'd prefer to have this place resolved rather than leave it in a
noble
state.
Okay.
So to the crystal.
To the crystal.
Yeah. Monty's
Okay.
also going to keep his shield in one hand, and I'll unfurl the banner in the other hand. So
Okay.
everyone gets 9 temp HP.
Tight.
Nice.
Yep.
And
I'm
you
gonna
have
get rid of the
advantage on
token.
saving throws against being frightened, and you have a +1 to all saving throws.
Yep. As long as you can see and we're within 60 feet of Monty. Which is pretty hard not to do in here unless you guys are like splitting quarters.
Don't run away.
Yeah.
Yes. I got rid of the token. I can put it back out on the map if you want to plant it. That's just easier. Because we know Roll20's grouping is evil. You can have a fun.
Next to Monty just in case, you know.
You don't want to be next to Epsilon, who gives other things now. Cover.
We can have the Monty Epsilon unit.
Yep. There you go. I'm just clearing some tokens. Boop boop.
It's okay, Sam. I saw
I
that.
can target myself with this, right?
Yes. Yeah. You are
Okay.
included in the options you can do. Okay. You guys
saw
going
that, right?
straight to the
It's okay. Nothing.
I hate
Nothing.
all of you.
Are we moving as a unit?
Yes, G unit. Let's go.
You don't have to be as tight as if you had like a paladin with a 10-foot
No, I
radius,
wanna be
but like you can be a nice tight
I know.
formation if you want. Are you going right to the crystal?
No, there's that south path.
Yeah.
There's more skeletons down
Shit,
there.
I accidentally clicked on Epsilon. It's gonna
I'll go
randomly
with my
move.
guy.
Okay.
Jeez. Don't stand on me.
I'll keep an eye out while we're walking though, like just for other things. Traps. Maybe
Okay.
I mean not traps,
Me
just
zoom
like other
us
things that
down
might
here.
catch the eye.
Okay, thank you, Roll20, for not moving when I scroll. Very kind of you.
That's-
I am freezing like crazy.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
kind of not great.
Yeah, no, the stream doesn't want to see what's going on. You're right, Roll20. You are
Oh, there's
absolutely
skeleton.
correct.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Oh no!
Don't hold me up.
It's just not moving at all.
Time and space have been distorted. Oh no. I feel my
what is
entire
going
body
on?
being
What is-
pulled
what is-
apart by the gravity
When
distortion.
did Sirach get here?
I say, yeah, when did...
Roll20 was like,
Oh.
and it's 10 o'clock. We're gonna call it there.
Yeah.
Alex say we're almost at a really good stopping point.
No more D&D for
That'll
you.
you know what, that'll have to work. Roll20 got us there. Okay. So, you guys, do you get this way when your work tools? Yes, I get this way when my work tools lag. I also tilt out of control. Why are these guys off them? Oh, did I distort did I move the map?
Yes, you moved the map.
You move the map.
Yes,
Oh.
you did
That's why I was
indeed
like, Control Z.
move the map.
No, I could just snap it back where it's supposed to be. Bam.
Uh oh.
Snap back.
It didn't.
It is fixed.
It snapped one
It's
one grid point too high.
Further north than it should.
There we
Yep.
go.
There you go.
There we go. Yep. Yep. Roll20's being real mean. There we go. It's because I can't ping apparently on the object layer. I have to ping on the map layer now to move people, even though I could always ping on the object layer. Not that it actually works for the other viewer, but yeah. Okay. So you guys going after the Skelly Boys instead of going straight to the crystal?
Sure, let's
Maybe you should be
fucking
using Foundry. Mhm,
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, I just
Okay.
turned this way. I wasn't really planning on anything, but oh, there are skeletons there.
Yes.
There are
Yeah, we can
skeletons
just
there.
take it out really easily because you know we got two
They-
sources of radiant damage now, two radiant as women.
This guy's actually facing in this
As soon
direction.
as I can
They have
see
not
one, I'm
reacted to
gonna,
you.
Do the radiant damage thing. Sacred
Start
Flame.
blasting.
I mean, I have to.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame.
I gotta go into star mode. I
I'll
guess.
count that as blasting.
Start scorching.
I just
All
want to make sure you are clear. They have not reacted to you.
Oh well. I start blasting.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you star
They failed
mode
their
and start
dex save.
blasting.
Wait,
what
are
you're
we
saying?
farming XP at this point? What are we doing?
Yes.
Hell
we're
yeah.
fine. We should have stealthed, gone straight to the crystal, destroyed it, and none of them would have been alive.
All right. Well,
But then we
Feel
wouldn't
like-
have the satisfaction of murdering them.
Yeah, I'm going to start.
Okay,
I
let me
just want to
clear
finish
this.
the vine tonight, so we're done with it.
Re-murdering?
That's not happening.
Oh, it's probably happening. We'll see.
Don't you know us?
Okay.
I want to finish the fucking vine and get out of
Take
here.
your opening things.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
Hey,
So,
Oh, wait.
initiative.
That's not what I meant.
come on. Let's bring it home.
I did get it at 20 on the attack because I thought that's what you were doing.
Can I still move or is it
No,
just
that
an
you are.
action?
If you, those you declared you were doing your attacks. I mean, you could
I declared I was
start your
Sacred
move.
Flaming.
Sorry, I'll do
Yeah.
my initiative.
Can I Sacred Flame then?
Yes, you can sacred flame.
14 radiant damage on this one dude. If he doesn't make the
Okay,
dex
that's
save.
cool.
Oh, wait.
That's cool. Skeleton character sheet. I didn't want you to open up at all anyway.
God, roll 20.
I know what they
Mike is
have.
suffering
It's just
tonight.
annoying. I am.
Roll 20.
I suffer greatly
Must be all those
when
good rolls.
my
balanced
like
out.
when the thing like the
Sorry.
stream product like production starts to fail because of stupid tools. Yes, I suffer
Yeah.
greatly when
Yeah.
this happens.
No, I get that's what
Okay.
I can't work anymore is if my stuff is
Attackety boys. Sacred flamed. Which one? The one you can see.
the
I'm
only one I
assuming?
can see, yeah.
Okay. I know what their
Ooh, I have an
modifiers are,
action
so I can
while
just
you
roll
brace.
normally. Okay. Nope, that is a fail. And Sam got a nat 20 on her hit, so roll the damage for 15. Cool. Yeah, he's just obliterated.
Cool.
We're getting
As
the
you
hang
two-
of this, guys.
As the fire erupts and the star pierces its chest, this thing just by the time all these clear, there's nothing left of it. Let me get these guys on the board.
Oh, are we initiative rolling?
Yep. They started
There's more
shooting,
than
so
one Skeleman.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
There's
this.
at least 2. I didn't go any further than that. I don't know if there might be 3.
One of the. Did they both roll zeros?
no, I just did add turn because I can't actually pull the character sheet up.
Oh, good.
So I added their turn manually. Okay. Vincent, you are up first.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna move 30 feet first, because I feel like that's gonna be good.
Yep.
Oh wait, I can't see any.
Oh.
I can't see
No, you
anyone.
can't. No, you can't.
Oh my god.
He runs into the dark. Wait a second.
Wow.
Gets to the edge of the store. You can technically
This
kind of
is
see around that corner from the dancing lights, but there's nothing there.
Right. I'm just gonna move bonus action dash, just move back 1 step and do nothing. Just 'cause
Okay.
there's nothing to do.
You can hold your action to attack something that gets in range.
Yes, hold action to attack. Dagger and interceptor.
Okay, Calamira.
It's me already? Okay.
Yep, you rolled very well. Or everybody else rolled
She's
really
been rolling
garbage.
good on
Take that
initiative.
as you wish. I think you rolled really well, though.
Yeah, I did though. I'm going to. Oh fuck! I'm going to move up and then hold my action for Sacred Flame when I can see someone. So I'll move
Okay.
up to here. Can I stand in this square or no?
I'm
little.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll count it. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and I will hold my action to Sacred Flame once I can see somebody.
Mhm,
Shaking in my boots, but I don't have boots. Shaking on my hooves.
Okay. Team
That's my
Epsilon.
turn.
Party's advancing into the darkness.
Please help me.
Vincent's very alone. Aha! They can see!
Sacred Flame number 2.
Yep. You can see number 3 in the dim light as well. And I got my sheet back,
Yeah, I had to move up a little further to see him.
which it naturally fails, so it takes 10. We have 2 and 3 left. Which is great. As you can see, this guy back here is partially buried under those rocks. And is technically prone. But from what
Creepy.
Vincent Epsilon can see, it's a dragonborn.
Ooh. The
It's a
number 3 or
dragonborn
number 2?
skeleton. Number 3, the blue one.
Got it.
I tried to label the important different ones differently. But yes. Okay. Anything else for Team Epsilon?
I moved 1 square too far. Can I mulligan that and move it back one?
Yeah. You can adjust yourself back one. That's fine. That's not a mulligan. That's just an actual turn correction.
Okay.
Mulligan is if you want to like you want to do something before you did other things and rearrange your turn order because it would have made a difference. Like, you know, if you wanted to hex ahead of your Eldritch Blast, but you didn't think about it. That's mulligan.
So this is where I want to move to, and then for action, I would like to brace and then choose number 2. I don't have a good bonus action, so I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Then Vincent, you're the one who can see that it's a dragonborn. Ulysse!
It's a dragon.
Got your flag. What you up to? What you up to? Oh, we can go to combat and music now.
Flagman. I get there? Let's see. Yeah, I can get there. Alright, right there. Well, actually, let me think about this.
You can see the partially prone and crushed dragonborn and number 2, which looks human.
Can I undo my movement? Hold on. No, I can't. I don't remember where I was. Is I there?
Yeah. No, there was space further forward.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. Is this a feasible movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Echelon isn't actually there.
Well,
like he's not always corporeal as this kind of thing.
Make a difference.
He's, you know, crawling on the ceiling with his head snapped the wrong way.
Yeah, you know, we'll do this.
Or just slowly Supermaning above everybody else, unmoving.
Okay, I'll inspire Epsilon.
Epsilon has been inspired.
Yeah. And I'll action plant the pike. That's it for me.
Okay. You can put that in any square next to you that you want. You should be able to control that flag.
Yeah, we'll put him there. That's fine.
Okay. Once you plant it, I'm going to send it to the map layer so that we don't accidentally move it. And we just know where it is.
Okay.
And then I can pull it back when we need it. Okay. That brings us to number 2, who is going to turn around and attack you because you're next to him. With his crappy, broken weapon. Ooh, that's a 19. Leave that hits you, right?
Edge.
Yes, you can. That's a 19.
You know, I'll take the 19.
Yeah. For 5 bludgeoning damage as he just beats on you with this like wooden club-like object.
God, why do they all have clubs?
Because they're all broken
arms their
weapons that
guards with
don't actually
clubs?
count as anything more than that. Because they've all rusted to the point that they're not usable as real weapons anymore.
Fair enough.
And that's the most apt description I can get for you. Okay, Edeline. Your friends went forward. There's a creepy green glow coming from this hallway up to your right.
Yeah.
Or I guess your character left stage right.
I don't want to do all that by myself, so I'm just gonna go help kill some skeletons. I'll go over here, and I can see everything except for 3, I think, from here.
Yeah, you can see 2 from there.
3?
You can see 2. You cannot see 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will attack number 2.
That's it.
Okay. Starry bolt.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll hit.
Finally. Yeah. 7.
Ooh, for 7. A nice hit. A nice hit as you hit like its shoulder and just disintegrate part of it. As his arm like weirdly still stays where it's supposed to be.
I don't have an action.
Yeah, you only have
I
Toll the Dead as a cantrip. That's offensive, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna... I don't know when you're gonna use this, pat Calamira on the shoulder, give her guidance for I don't know what.
We'll take it. Okay. Brings us to number 3 that is going to struggle to emerge from the debris. Which you'll do, okay. As this thing will stand up from the debris, Ulysse and Vincent, you can see there's like a necklace with a large tooth dangling from it, from its like neck on a leather cord.
I love that.
And it'll step up to here and
breath attack.
Oh, we are in literally a line. We're fucked.
Yep. I need everybody to make me a dex saving throw.
This would be like Monk
Jesus.
Ezra's wet dream right here.
Yup.
Just like,
Oh, hey, the Skelly Boy didn't do that bad. Dexterity. Although he's really low.
Everyone?
are we still blessed?
Sorry,
Everyone
not
has a
Edeline.
+1.
No, we took a short rest. We're not blessed anymore.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to GM roll that. That was a 6.
that's fine.
Left the toggle on for my panic rolls.
Yep.
Well, I don't think a
Oh,
plus.
that's a 6. Sorry.
That's an 11.
Just gonna roll. Oh, the first roll. Oh, it's 11 either way. Okay.
That's it.
Thanks for the 10 XP there, Monty.
Yeah.
Skeleton makes it.
Very well.
Ulysse makes it. Calamira makes it. Edeline, you didn't have to make it.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Epsilon, why do you have advantage?
No. That's a 6.
You don't. Okay, 6. Cool. Okay, Epsilon, you take 11. Everybody else takes 5. And the other skeleton kind of just barely holds together as lightning is shot literally through its ribs. And like where its head connects to its neck. Yep. And that is its turn. Vincent!
First of all, I felt great.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna say something else. But okay.
Oh no. This is a skeleton. It does not arouse me.
Oh,
Some reason I assumed you were gonna say that too.
Yep.
Hey man.
Mhm.
Okay.
Add it to the facepalm count.
15.
It's been a lot. This session.
Let me
Who are you
strike.
Who are you doing?
Say again?
Who are you doing what to?
I am slashing number 2.
Okay. There's an 18 to hit.
No sneak attack.
Okay. 8 damage.
Die. Okay.
Nope.
If only
As
had
you
done
slash
sneak
into it
attack.
and you disrupt its bones a little bit and it reforms. What you
And
doing?
I'm gonna trip number 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll trip number 3.
Poor prone
he's
boys
already
can
prone, right?
never.
Look at you.
Yeah, I haven't taken it off because I'm lazy. And I don't have to.
Come on,
Because he
man.
fails it. For 11.
Alright, well. I'm gonna move
Okay,
over
as
here.
he's prone
I-
again. Calamira,
And
you are
stay
up.
down.
Okay. I'm going to shake off the fucking horrible thing that just happened.
He took 5 lightning damage.
And Yeah, like it wasn't that bad. She's just like, ugh, okay.
It was a
wasn't
baby
that
roar
arousing.
lightning damage.
Oh no, half of your temp HP.
It wasn't that bad. That's the thing. I didn't even make a roll for it. He's fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he spit out thunder. It's fine. Okay, so she's gonna do. I think she's been doing this, been working pretty well. Sacred Flame on number 2.
Okay.
15 saving throw.
Nope. You again disintegrate this skeleton.
Calamira, you
Okay.
look quite radiant today.
Just fight the thing.
Which brings us to Epsilon. And Team Epsilon.
Candy.
3 is prone. You have advantage on all attacks against it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and finish this real quick.
Yeah, please do.
I hope you do, dude.
He's like, give me a sec.
4 attacks.
Vroom vroom.
Yep, and you just
Start up the lawnmower.
you got it on the first one. It had 10 HP, you crit on it.
Weed whacker out.
As you just spin your Logitang and and you keep going, and you keep going, and you keep going. And it's already dead. As you tear this thing apart, leaving barely anything left. Except for this like leather strip with this big like tooth hanging from
I'll make sure I leave 2 things intact: the necklace and the head.
Okay. You have a dragonborn skull on the ground, and then other bones
I
have been
didn't know you had
pulverized.
anything against Dragonborn.
I'm just tired of skeletons, honestly.
That is fair.
As he slap chops his way through this thing.
This one was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It made me feel. It gave me some rejuvenation.
I'm gonna turn around and go back towards the green crystal. Ignore that.
Wait, don't fall on.
I won't leave.
If we died together.
Oh, we're not going to die.
There's
Alright, so-
really
not
anything
that-
here other than the
I don't know.
necklace.
It killed Izzy.
No, there's nothing of worth on any of them besides the necklace.
Alright, yoink the necklace, put it in the bag.
I'll pick up the banner again. Just be carrying it along.
Okay. One unfurled banner. Or one unfurled banner that Monty has.
Crystal.
Ooh.
Don't touch it, anybody.
Let me move
let's see
Stream's
if we can
camera so
figure
they can
out
see
what
the
this
spoopy
is.
crystal.
Yeah, I just want to investigate
I
it.
said
There was no mention of this in any of the documents we found, right?
Nope.
No mention of a green glowing crystal. Actually, as we're walking down this this tunnel here, does this tunnel look different than any of the others?
No. Everything looks like it's man-made until you get to this end where they hit the crystal. And for whatever reason, Roll20 on my other browser refuses to adjust. Oh, hey, my connection to the server has been disrupted. I wonder. That's new.
Woohoo!
I wonder that.
Yeah.
So what should
One
we try
moment,
first?
please.
Well, first off,
If you want to step back, I can just try and blast it.
Well, I
Well-
would too.
can we take a look at the arcane markings on this? I also
Oh,
just
there
want
it
to take a look
goes.
at the. I don't plan on touching it, Calamira. Don't worry. I'm just gonna move up and take a look at the ground beneath it and also the walls surrounding it.
Do you have to
Mhm.
touch it to identify it?
I do have to touch it to
He
identify.
does have to touch it to
Oh,
identify it.
okay. Well, we're
Um,
not going to do that then.
Can you
Yes,
touch it? with me?
unless someone can make me immune to whatever the hell happened to Dizzy.
Did not
Probably not a good
prepare
idea.
protection from energy. So
I think I
Maybe-
need something a little stronger than that.
Oh, I know what we have that's strong enough. The armband.
no,
Vincent, it's not the time.
I will slap Monty
Oh.
on the back with guidance.
All right, and I
There it
can't
goes.
inspire myself. So does anyone want to help me with this?
I can assist.
Okay.
I have an Arcana proficiency. I can assist too.
It's actually a good question. Who here is proficient with Arcana?
Nope.
Not it.
Not it.
Would you
All right,
feel
we all-
comfortable looking over this with me? Calamira.
Yeah. I can help you. I'll be brave.
And would you mind making the check with advantage, and could Edeline give you guidance then instead?
Smack her.
Yeah, sure.
I lightly place my hand on Calamira and give her-
Comfortingly.
Okay, so this is advantage with I'll just I can't check bless. Okay, I'll hit this and then just add a d4. 23.
Ooh.
Desperately trying to get all this back up and running.
Yeah.
Hey guys, perfect time for obnoxious amounts of RP. Let's just chill. We have this creepy.
I mean, it's
ass
fine.
story.
We've lost the chat window because it refused to grab it for whatever reason.
Oh no.
Whatever. Okay.
Jeez.
What do we get on the Arcana? 23. Okay.
23.
Yep. The symbols and runes as you get closer on these on the ground here and on some of these walls as well are carved in this almost dull, lustering like a blue metal. They are runes and symbols of abjuration. They are trying to keep something inside those walls. And the runes on the floor are some kind of binding power. You recognize maybe some of them, but you're not entirely sure much else from this with your Arcana. You've never seen the specific configuration of things, but it is a binding of sorts.
That's really weird.
The script this is written in is also seems like very old.
I don't think we should touch this. I don't know what it's binding here, but it might be more than just those skeletons.
Do we get any
Huh.
sense looking
There we
around
go.
that, so looking at this room, it looks like it was hexagonal. Do we see any indication that a sixth wall had been broken on the ground here? Like, do we see any, like, veins
yeah.
of this blue metal along the rubble entering into this room?
Yes, the wall itself has 6 dots that look like there were veins of this that were purposely run through the wall. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer here so I can ping you appropriately. That you can see on both of the mined out sections of it. This wall appears to have been a full sealed shape that was broken into by the miners.
And I don't really...
If it's sealing something here and the miners found it, then maybe it's keeping them safe from something else. Or at least it was before they maybe did this to it.
Well, that's the final question as well. Do we get the sense that any of these runes are still active? Or doing anything?
Ooh, that's a good question.
No idea? With the 23, still no idea?
No, the 23 is like, do you understand what's happening here? Unless like an actual magic detection sense.
If I were to place my hand on the runes, not on the crystal, and cast Identify, would I possibly get a sense from that one?
Quite possibly.
If you touch it and you die, I can bring you back once, but I mean, that's not a guarantee.
Before you do that, put on the armband.
No, it's not worth it. I don't think that.
No, you have to get
I
it
don't
off
think it's-
Epsilon first.
I mean, that's not
And
a
Adeline
good
has no
reason
third
to
levels.
touch it. Just like, don't die, please. Just in general, that'd be good. But like, it really hurt Izzy very bad. Like, I've never seen her go poof so fast.
Right. I don't have any plans to touch the crystal. I'm thinking of touching the runes surrounding it. Because I need to get a sense if they are still active.
How about this? How
Oh
about
shoot! I should have summoned Izzy.
what happens if I throw a shuriken at it?
Crystal
Well,
at the
what?
ground.
Crystal.
I wouldn't do that.
Hmm.
I don't think we
I
should
don't know.
disturb
What
it.
we just
I can't
yeah,
answer
like,
what if questions.
Oh no, that was for the party. Sorry.
Okay.
if it's protecting us from something, then or keeping something contained. We don't know what this something is. It could be something really bad.
Like I said, I have no desire to interact with this thing. I want to see if the binding spell is still active and if I could possibly attempt to repair it. If it's totally broken, then we have a bigger problem on our hands. But it's possible that we could fix this. Rebuild the wall.
I support your inquiry.
I'm going to make some sketching of the runes. Like try to
Okay.
trace them.
While she's doing that, I'll move up, take Calamira's
Are you,
place.
you're trying to trace the runes?
Not touching them, just drawing them.
So not tracing the runes.
Not tracing them, no. Sorry.
Okay.
I will
Tracing them with my eyes.
give Monty guidance.
Okay.
Be careful.
I have another idea after Monty tries.
Of course you do.
Another idea that's not the armband.
Yes, actually this time. So I have rope, and I can turn that into a lasso, and then I can lasso the crystal and then pull it off.
Why would we want to do that? Again?
Because that's one way to figure out to see if if it's still active or not, right?
No, that could deactivate it. You could harm it. I don't want to do that.
Italy, you don't have like resistance or anything like that, right?
I have no spell slots left.
This is a cantrip.
Ooh.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Didn't you just take a short rest?
I don't get spell slots back on short rest.
Oh, I thought you
Nope.
had something that. Oh no, that's cat. That's
She
Cal.
gets wild
Yeah,
shapes.
it's me.
I get wild shape.
And wizards get arcane recovery once a day. I'm
Can't you
sure.
turn
Maybe
into something
you
useful?
wild
No, I'm
shape
just
into like a demon.
I mean, you
You know-
you could go chalice, or not chalice. You could go dragon,
Oh, I could go dragon.
because you've only ever used archer.
Yeah, because that's like the only combat.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
What does dragon do?
Let's see.
Dragon gives her, I believe, advantage or a floor. I want to say it's
intelli-
advantage.
Yeah.
Intelligence and wisdom checks.
Yeah. Or a constitution saving throw, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage
And
on
then,
con saves would be good.
Yeah, and then
Well, it's
chalice
not
is
but-
a healing buff.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no way. Actually, never mind. No way would Monty let Elaine do this.
Edeline, touch this
Uh,
at all. Yeah. But like, if you're trying to investigate something and you've got the resources, dragon's pretty good.
Yeah.
Um,
I just don't know what I would do to investigate. I don't have any. Actually, I do have. Well, we'll see. I don't know if we want to actually try to dispel it. Well, I can't dispel
I have
it.
no.
You don't have a
intention to
spell
dispel
slot.
This. I want to
Yeah.
try and identify it.
I have
Okay.
a second level.
Monty, I say go for it.
I
should
want to
ask.
see if it's still working.
Okay. Be
Okay.
careful.
Calamira,
I guess
by the time they're done
final
deliberating,
question
you
for
have
Calamira,
5
Did
runes
you get
drawn.
any sense that the effect was from the runes when Dizzy touched this thing, or was it from the crystal itself?
Izzy only touched the crystal. Izzy didn't even notice the runes, I'll be honest.
Fair enough.
Nope. Izzy saw crystal. Calamira decided, yes, headbutt. And Izzy got
See what happens.
vaporized.
50 damage.
All right, I'll put the banner on the ground next to me.
Okay.
I have a mage hand if you want to try that first, just in case.
Do we get
I mean,
more
I'll try
10
Mage Hand as well.
No,
Actually, that's a
you
good
can only
point.
get it
Just
once a
before I
day.
try this, I'll take a couple steps back and just Mage Hand and touch the runes on the bottom. I have a feeling they're just gonna dispel the Mage Hand. but
Okay.
We'll see.
The runes on like the walls or the runes on the ground?
Ground.
Okay. On the ground, nothing happens.
Okay.
As you
Now
touch the
touch
like the magic circle drawn on the ground.
All right. In that case, move up. I'm gonna place my hand on the magic circle.
Nothing happens.
All right, great. I'm gonna begin to ritual cast Identify
On the magic circle? Okay.
on the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Why do I not constantly prepare for all of the identifies? Why do I never learn?
Seize magic thing. I'll identify that.
Yep. I don't see why it wouldn't work on the magic circle. I don't see why that would not work. I just didn't think about, putting that
The
there.
clarification of like the floor versus the walls is freaking me out, and I'm like,
Well,
really
the
anxious
wall
about
are the
what
ones that are
happens to the
drawn
wall.
in, like, carved with this metal, and the one on the ground is just drawn on the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
interesting. Okay, I thought they were both carved in the middle.
No, that's why I was making sure I was distinguishing them.
Okay, I misinterpreted. But okay,
Yeah,
it's
here,
actually
let
good I
me-
touched this one. I'm not sure that it would have worked on
Yes.
the other one.
Let me just put some rune, just X's for the runes on the walls for you. Oh,
Once Monty's done with his identify, Calamir might try to trace the ones on the walls using
Okay.
the mage hand to trace it.
okay, so you're doing that.
Is that possible? I don't know.
You just need 2 mage hands. One to
Two
hold
mage
the paper.
hands. One mage hand to hold the paper. One mage hand to trace.
Yeah, Monty's mage hand. So.
Yeah.
You could try it. I can't do it right now, but
Yeah. I was gonna wait anyway. I didn't want to do anything that might like
Don't
cause
worry,
anything to change. Shh. You're about like 2 more comments away from Calamira suggesting you to be quiet.
oh boy, you don't want that. That's when you know you fucked up.
Okay. So anybody else doing anything during these minutes where Ulysse is identifying the magic circle on the ground?
Anxiously waiting.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna take a look. Take a look, see at the runes and stuff like that. Do they have any?
Adeline just peeks over Monty
Yeah.
to look into the
For
room.
a second, I thought you were gonna say, "I'm just gonna take a start on a long rest here."
Yeah. Get all
Okay.
my spell slots back. Actually, be useful.
Hey, you were very useful in all of these fights. I will make that
I
very
think
clear.
Good.
You-
title one,
Good.
but
big use
Guiding
in Bone
bolt.
Drake. Bless,
Rip,
guiding
yeah.
bolts, radiant damage.
I'm
You-
just gonna.
You and
The-
Calamira brought it in this rune exploration.
Once I realized I had radiant damage.
Y'all.
Yeah, but also just
work.
Dizzy in the Drake fight was like crucial.
Oh yeah.
Sacred Flame is such good radiant damage. Anyway,
It is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at the runes, see if they have. I'm gonna guess they don't have any religious significance.
You can give me a religion check.
I'll help her. Might as well.
You guys can put your heads
Fuck.
together and see if you can come up with any religious significance.
Can I
I'm
use?
just gonna poke on some new runes. That one. Look at that one.
Are we gonna get into another combat? Otherwise, I don't have any more wild shapes left.
What? Why would you get into another combat? What? Nobody's gonna get into
I don't
combat.
trust you.
I'd
So
say-
no, I'll just give myself guidance. Make a religion check.
Okay.
With it.
Vincent will help you for advantage.
Thank you. Ah, fuck. Well,
Maybe look at the other rune.
14.
Okay. You cannot find any religious significance in it. You're pretty sure they're just strictly arcane.
Hey, Mike.
Okay. So you guys are finishing, kind of looking around. Calamira, you've drawn the 5 runes on the wall. Are you drawing the magic circle on the bottom?
Yes. And question.
Okay. Yes.
During the short rest, could I have summoned?
Sure.
goodbye,
That's your
Calamira.
mulligan. I'll take it.
My entire Discord froze. Sorry, my entire Discord froze. I don't know what you could hear or not.
Yes, you asked to resummon
But
Izzy
it
during
was
the short rest. Yeah. That's your
Okay,
mulligan
so
for
I'm gonna send
the
Izzy
night,
up to
but it's
Dizzy.
Are we
okay.
short resting or what are we doing?
No, that was
No, before when we short rest.
before.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I will lose those resources.
I mulliganed back to that. Okay. Mark your
Thank you.
resources. Ulysse, you finish your identification. This is a
It's gonna be
complex
like
circle
imprisonment or something.
of four different magic circles kind of woven together. These are Baptiste's circle of planar binding, essence binding, soul binding, and imprisonment.
Fuck.
That's pretty tough stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do I get the level of this spell?
Incalculable.
Fuck.
Each kind of circle on their own are pushing like 7+.
I mean, I know
But the
imprisonment
4
by
of them-
itself is 9. So
Yeah, as the
uh,
4 of them bound together is it's not a spell anymore. This is something much more potent. It's like when you cast like consecrate for a year, that is beyond the spell consecrate in like magical effect level.
And do I get I guess spell school's abjuration? We already decided on that.
Yes, they're all abjuration.
All right.
Or at least ultimately together it is, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this what I just identified is only for the circle at the bottom, right?
Yes. They are unique things.
All right. Ow.
Are you all right?
What is it?
Sorry, I just got a banging headache.
Do you need healing?
Mm,
I have a little bit left. I was saving it for an emergency.
heal thing. Just trying to comprehend what this spell does.
Oh.
It's
Big boy stuff.
it's beyond anything that I've ever seen before, well, apart from maybe in that vision.
You can also get a bit of the crystal is the thing powering this circle on the ground. Yep. I'll give you that on identify.
You okay? You look frozen there, my friend.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if Alex was actually frozen, just everything
No,
that he
sorry,
had thought was
that's how I
happening.
Thinking, like, okay, what
Yeah.
is the implication of that information?
Yep.
Anyway, the crystal is powering this very powerful binding spell, and yes,
Yes.
it is does 4 things. They are
It keeps something from changing planes of existence. It binds something by their soul. It binds the essence of their very power and being, and it imprisons them physically. And you would know these all apply to an entity, like a creature.
yes.
One
So
creature?
whatever this thing does, it is binding some sort of creature. Not really sure what that creature is. Couldn't get that from the identify spell, but
That's crazy.
I think it's probably safe to assume that either the creature is here, it's in this thing, somewhere close by, maybe, and the effect on Dizzy was either the effect from the creature or an effect from just repulsion of the spell. Not really sure what it. Do I get a sense that what this spell would do if you touch the crystal? Do I get that sort of information?
The crystal is a separate object. You get the information for the circle, which is drawing its power from said crystal.
Anyway, whatever this spell is affecting is probably quite dangerous. And
at this point, the 3 spellcasters are feeling almost like a light vertigo from being in such proximity to this room.
Yeah. Just give me one more second. I'm going to see if this is even going to work. I'm going to begin... actually, do I touch the dimeritium?
With mage hands, you do.
I'll first try touching the dimeritium with mage hand. I just want to see what
Okay, it immediately dissipates.
Okay,
Mage
so
hand is immediately
I cannot
dispelled.
identify the runes on the side. I'm just going to try one more thing. I'd like to take the 2, see if I can find 2 pieces of rubble that look like they have the remains of that rune on them, and attempt to mending them together. I don't know if this is going to work. I might just get to the edge and not recombine.
Yep. Okay.
Oh boy.
You can spend take you a couple minutes to sort through the rubble here, but you can find there's 3 pieces that would really make up this rune. And as you start to mend 2 of them back together, the stone mends, but the dimeritium does not move. Tricky stuff to work with.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Wish we had some
do
dwarves here.
something to it? With his control metal thingy?
I assume that's a magical effect. I don't think it would work in this case. I mean, he could certainly try. I mean, does that require iron or is it any metal?
It is any metal.
It's just metal object.
I mean, you
I'm
could
not going to
try
worry
and
about
see
the
if you
distinction
can-
between aluminum and iron for the purpose of magnetism and weapons.
Yeah,
But it's still anti-magic itself, so the
I have
effect itself
But
is
is
magical.
it like a magical effect though? I know it's a magic item, but it's a gift from a devil or demon.
devils are still magical, I think.
It
Right?
depends.
Anybody
If
know
you
the answer to
define
this?
it
I have no idea.
separately from like a gift from a god or from a greater entity as magic, or if it's specifically arcane magic.
I mean,
But
Edeline,
one
do you
way
want to
to
try
find out?
spell on
Like
this
say,
to see if
Calamira, you channel divine magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's not
have
arcane.
magic.
You want
don't
to try
have
your
a
mage
wizard.
hand, Calamira? See what it does.
I guess I could give it a shot. Sure. I will mage hand and try to touch the wall where the
Yep.
rune is.
And as you touch the rune, it immediately dissipates.
Yeah, so I don't think it actually matters what kind of magic it is. It's just magic. So probably wouldn't work.
I mean, in that case,
I
I think we
wonder
should
if
leave
the
this
runes-
alone.
I wonder if the runes on the walls were like containing the effect it has to just this, and when they broke through, that's why the skeletons came back.
I mean,
Because
whatever
it's
effect.
out of just a little area.
I agree. I think that this thing is having some sort of effect on the local region. Who knows what that effect would be if this were damaged further? Which is why I suggest that when we leave this place, and I do think we should leave as soon as possible,
I would like to.
that we either recollapse the entrance or, in particular, I think we should almost certainly destroy the lift once we get to the top.
You can do that.
I don't disagree, but we could have found a way down without using the lift pretty easily. Is there somebody in a higher power who would have knowledge of the arcane who we should talk to about this? That's what I took. I drew these. So we could
That's a
show
good
them.
question, Vincent. Would someone have knowledge of this?
We could ask around. I could ask around.
You would know it's probably
Why would you
iffy.
ask Vincent? Then?
If
I'm
your
asking
org
Vincent
would have
because we happen
specific
to have come to
information on
this place
this.
on his mother's request. And we happen to
right,
have
his
find what
mother
appears
is
to be a powerful magic spell that is beyond my comprehension. And I'm just wondering if this
Is
is
your mother a
coincidence.
good person?
Absolutely, I love her. She's great.
You can't ask him about his mother.
He is quite biased.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
think that I think Calamira has a point. Destroying the lift may be one thing, but I think maybe we should collapse this tunnel here.
Well, I have one more usage of Shatter and one more usage of Thunderwave that I can do, so I can attempt to do some
Would I
collapsing,
be able
but-
to like use the star bolts on the walls? Would that do anything?
Part of me wants to do something really dumb.
Oh, do not touch it.
Try me.
Okay. It is theoretically. Oh no, you couldn't. Your star bolts won't do enough damage.
Well,
did Izzy check on Dizzy by the way?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
didn't
At this
find
point,
any
Izzy's up there. Everything's
explosives
totally
in here,
fine.
right?
Okay, cool. I just was
Nope.
worried.
got any more grenades, Epsilon?
Unfortunately not, and I'm a little low on shot.
We do
You have 10
the
shot.
shots, and I have oil, so we could blow up the crystal.
And these.
No.
Oop, that's drawing. Why am I drawing?
That's
it's
an
the
incredibly
casing.
bad idea.
These things here are like the supports to keep the tunnel from caving in, and the like transparent bar is the one on the ceiling.
We can try
There
to
are a
get rid
bunch of those
those.
throughout the cave.
Yeah, if we got rid of those, that would probably make it a lot less stable. If you wanted to do shatter after that, make sure it's obviously not in range of the crystal itself or the walls
Right.
around it, but
Shatter's luckily a
Okay.
pretty localized spell. It should be
Okay.
alright.
I will
So if we
ask.
all-
I must ask. How do you feel about me throwing a rock into that circle?
it would be
Horrible.
immensely stupid. Don't fucking do it.
All right, I do it.
It's
I mean,
just
I
a
honestly,
circle.
I honestly don't think
Okay.
the rock is gonna do anything.
Okay, what are you throwing the rock at or into? Into the circle, at the crystal, at the
Also,
walls?
be very careful you don't throw any dimeridium in there because that could dispel this spell, and that would be very bad. So don't do that.
A rock onto the wall.
Okay. Yep. It goes in, it clatters across, nothing happens.
That was
All
interesting.
right, have you had your fun?
The crystal
Oh, I
flickers.
do have more ideas though.
I think we should just leave it alone.
I'm sure all of them are great, but let's just get out of here.
Okay, let's leave. Let's blow up the supports and leave.
All right.
Don't you have like an axe or anything? Oh, you got a Logitech.
I don't
I'm
know.
not going to leave before Vincent does.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, Vince is like the first one out.
Good.
Can I just like blast it with quick start? Well, I don't know if the supports are like strong.
I'll make sure I get the
banner.
The banner.
Yeah.
I have a machete. Or does Ekelon need help or no?
I mean, between the two of them, they're gonna make quick work of that.
We out then.
The 500-year-old supports, yeah, probably.
That's not who I want.
Yeah. Yep.
Keeping
All
an
right, everyone,
eye out.
stand back.
Yeah. It'll just take you a minute to cut through them. That's all. I don't really need much. You've cut down trees. Wooden pillars are not a big deal.
We're doing both of these supports, right? Both of these sets.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And then once everyone's out, I'm gonna target a shatter spell right here.
Okay.
Come on, don't roll shit damage again. Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
Boop, 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 boop.
Damn, 2-1.
Really bad track record with this.
Let's see. That'll actually just do it.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
I rolled for how much damage needed to be done to cave this in, and the number was 8. So yes, with a terrifyingly loud and earth-shaking rumble, this section of the cavern caves in, like, entirely on itself, and starts to echo out into this area. It gets very close to Monty.
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just not used to engineer work. I didn't take
As
that
all of
specialty
that
in school.
is now caved in.
All right, I think we should get out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't like this place.
Agreed.
Okay.
I wait for light though.
So yeah, you gotta wait for
I'll move up
Monty.
with Calamira, so she's out.
I'll wait for Monty specifically.
Okay. You can leave without a problem.
Hope the
Why is it so
this
hard
thing
to
still
launch?
works.
Whatever.
Fast travel.
Yeah.
Let me go back to the map. Yep. I'm just gonna pull you guys back out to
Oh no!
Fort Sander.
I never used
Lady Adelaide's.
I never
Oh,
used
shit.
the
Okay.
square mic. Should have used
That's
it.
okay. We had it. I'm just pulling you guys out to the greater map.
Woo!
And we
You guys
teleport
have
back
left
to
the
Dizzy.
mines.
Yep.
So yeah, you can run back to the cart in Elias and Dizzy, and everything's fine.
Elias,
And
are you all
the-
right?
The other map is just still not caught up because we're on a totally different map now, and it's still showing back where you guys used to be. Oh, hey, the tokens are now moving on that map, even though you guys aren't on it.
Tight.
Tight,
I can see
yeah.
the map.
Yeah, no, everybody else can. I'm just gonna throw us into post-session chill now, because that's a good place to wrap up.
Yay!
Woo!
That's terrifying.
That was.
I feel like that could have gone very, very bad if we had done some stupid shit.
I mean, if
Yep,
anybody tried
yep.
to touch it, they'd be instantly downed at least.
I was this close to suggesting Vincent to
I'm glad at
sit
least
down
Mike
and
let me
shut up.
learn the properties of that spell without an Arcana check.
Yep. No, that's an
Good.
appropriate application of it. Luckily I knew what it did. I just needed to name them appropriately. I would like to try to absorb magic from the crystal. I like it, Mr. Bile. I like it. And I'm like, no, you know what? The person who casts this, they got to name it because this is like world-shattering magic that is not in a book.
Well, that's how I did with Sam the other day, because when that happened in our game, you know, Sam identified a greater than 9th level spell. I had her make an Arcana check, but she did not succeed.
Damn.
Okay. You guys get a lot of experience this session because you did a lot of cool things. And you got it all done.
Yeah.
And you found a bunch of cool things. You get 1,775 experience. 1,775.
That's math.
Um,
So we should have 1, 2. Well, okay, I think I have a little bit more than everybody else, but
yeah,
Wait,
you have 150 more than everybody else.
How much? Oh, okay.
We should have the same, Alex, right?
yeah. So I currently have 12,750.
Yep. 12,600 is Sam and Eric. 12,601 is Epsilon. And 12,750 are our drunks. I mean, Alex and M.
Alcoholic.
Okay, I don't enjoy that label.
No.
I jest.
Just accurate.
Yeah. 3, by the way, Alex, was the number of attacks the captain of the guard had. 0 was the number of attacks he actually got to really land. He took
Monty
1,
fucking...
and he just barely missed Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this
and it was the
guy's
inspiration
fucking
too.
this up. So
Yeah.
was that what you were worried about, Mike, or was it the crystal?
I was,
and, like the circle on the ground.
All of it, yes. I was more concerned that you guys blew a lot of resources fighting the Drake, and that there were a lot of Skelly Boys in there, and that those fights with bad rolls could turn against you quickly.
Fair, yeah.
In the fact that they don't do a lot of damage, but they're really hard to kill. But you guys just chain CC the crap out of people, and Slow kept their best fighter down the whole time. And I knew that the banner gave a +1 to all saving throws. So they had like a +6 to not dying. So like you had to do 8 or more damage for them to have a chance to die against it. But you guys have an easy access to radiant damage, assuming you can land it. And I knew that there were a bunch of them, and theoretically it should be not a hard fight on paper. But going in with resources down, no dizzy, and not really knowing what was going on meant it could go either way. I wasn't sure.
Versus Strahd. I feel like they would do pretty well.
They just chain CC the fuck out of it.
4th level or 5th level, but like
yeah.
Depends on if you give Strahd legendary resistances, because that would make things a lot rougher.
Also depends if you use revised martial equipment, because
yeah, that's true.
The tripping
Makes a big difference.
and the extra like the Logitang itself was a big part of your ability to take care of the Skelly Boys.
Oh, Mike,
okay.
I also had a revised martial equipment question for you.
Yes.
So a lot of the firearms that like do like explosions, they have you make a saving throw. What is that saving throw DC come from?
It's your weapon DC. There's a section at the very top of the document that tells you what that is. It's just 8 plus proficiency plus your attack mod for that weapon.
Okay.
So dex.
So here's my other question. If I'm throwing something, does that mean I'm using the strength save against the explosion? Is my strength score is based on my strength score?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because you're throwing it
that
with
was going to be
dex.
unfortunate.
So like you're talking the like the bombs, right?
Yeah. I was just looking at
Yeah.
like what you get from firearm mastery, and you get a bunch of like additional saving throws from some of the bombs.
Yeah. It's just going to be whatever you made your attack with. So that's like Vincent's trip save is based on his dex. Even if they make a strength save against being disarmed or tripped, it's still like based on his dex.
Okay.
It's as if you were spellcasting with a weapon.
Oh, okay. Great. So it'll be my dex. Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. It won't be that high, but that's okay.
Yeah, the only way I could see that never not being dex is if you were using them as a melee weapon and somehow got a trip from it. I don't know if you could if that would even pull off.
I mean, I was just thinking like it's sort of surprising to me that that's even like a. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's like a, it's based on your character. I was sort of thinking like, it should really be based on like whoever made them, but
Yeah, but maybe you just got better at placing it as you got better at using. I don't know.
Sure.
It's just they kept the same rules that they did for like tripping and disarming, right? Which are more based on your actual skill. So it works. It's funky, but it works. We got the.
This was a good game. I mean, if we can get another one of these in, we'll be level 6.
I have to supplement 3 sessions of low XP RP, which are good for different reasons, just not for character sheet growth.
Yeah. We'll find something in these mountains. Don't worry.
They're great. It's just this was gonna be your dungeon delvey. I mean, it's not like a massive dungeon, but it's a 2-part dungeon because there was the top section that you ran into the Drake now and not afterwards, depending if you disturbed it or not.
Very happy we ran into that Drake beforehand. That would have sucked if we just came out and that Drake was here. That would have sucked a lot.
You mean if you left the child and Dizzy with the Drake?
Yeah.
When it woke up?
Oh, fuck. They would have died. That
So
would have been tragic.
We should all thank
I promised
Sam
tragedy, did I not?
for not being stingy about her locate object spell, leading us to that blade. Because
God bless Dizzy for stomping on its
God
head.
bless Dizzy for stomping on its fucking head.
I mean, I do regret using so much shit earlier, but it worked out in the end.
Sam,
fine.
is this the first time you've like actually tapped a character out, not saving your spell slots?
Yeah. It's because I hoard spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I hoarded them in the first fight, and then like once we got into the room with the 6 guys, I'm like, fuck it, just kill him.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, sleep saved Eric's ass. Or not sleep, slow.
Yeah.
Slow is really great.
Yeah.
Just in
Slow's
case
pretty
anybody
good.
Slow
was
is really
wondering,
great.
Esmeralda has slow as a warlock, and that was her plan if she ever needed to turn on the party, was to cast slow on them.
No.
And hope they don't save. Or hope Amric doesn't just choose to save.
And then Finnegan's like, counter.
It wasn't necessarily a good plan. It was a plan. It's
I
still
like
a
it,
really
I like it.
powerful Spell.
But yes, many experiences. I mean, you beat 4, 6, 8, 10 normal skeletons, 2 special skeletons, and the Dragonborn skeleton.
Did they have increased HP?
Yeah, the Dragonborn did not, but it had the breath weapon attack. And its bite would have been electric if it ever got to bite you.
I should have let it bite me. Do we have
the
do I
other
still have a
two?
skull? Well,
Yes, I believe you guys carried his skull out.
fuck yeah. Does it do anything? Well, can I make it do
Not
stuff?
at all. Nope.
God damn it.
The other 2, the Captain of the Guard and definitely not Lady Valencia, had some buffs to their HP. And the Captain of the Guard had an 18 AC, if he wasn't slowed. It's like, yeah, these guys are they're gonna have all their little skeleton minions, and Absalom's gonna finally be outnumbered. Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Technically outnumbered.
We were able to funnel them pretty good in that one little hallway too.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was waiting for you guys to just wait for them to come. I'm like, they're not coming.
Yeah.
they don't know you're there.
And Elise kept looking behind. He was like, "They coming yet?"
My favorite was when we're like, wait, no, they don't have ears.
Yeah. That's what I said. I was just like, they don't have ears. How are they gonna fucking hear us?
I mean, they could have felt the reverberation in the ground from the.
They had a special category of blind sense. They could see living things.
Okay. Blood sense.
Basically.
Soul sense.
Which is why Vincent's invisibility didn't do much, and they responded once he got too close.
God damn it.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna send some.
Well, that 18
Well, they don't have eyes or
would've
ears.
Well, yeah, I guess in the end it wouldn't have mattered, right, Eric? Because since he could see you, they wouldn't have been surprised, so you wouldn't have gotten max damage anyway. So, it was okay. You win some.
That's it. I mean, the 18 would have just hit.
I have a couple more. Give me. Or just one or two more.
I love them all.
Wait, what do you have more of? What's this?
Look at character art. It's so good.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm working on turning two of them into emojis already. I'll work on the other one.
Mad is pretty good.
That's Calamira's face here. You open the original so I can pull it up.
I kind of want to get like a one of Monty where he's just like smiling, but he has like, you've seen like the meme with like the laser eyes?
Yeah.
I kind of want that.
This is
So for
Boys?
No. Well, it might be from the boys actually. I don't know.
The creepy fucking guy who was what's his name?
Quietude?
Captain America guy who's not.
No,
Captain
it's like this.
Winter Soldier?
This is gonna be a bad example, but fuck it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Why?
I mean, it's just not a very good meme.
That show was like rough to watch.
Yeah. That's exact. Okay, here's the thing. I was gonna do that for Epsilon when he goes into blender mode.
That's pretty good. That'd be good for Epsilon too.
That's pretty great.
Peter, why you like
probably
this?
Tell I took inspiration from the knife cat for Vincent. Have you ever seen the knife cat?
Actually, don't think I have.
I
seen
have,
the knife
yes.
cat. Now I gotta Google knife cat. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
She's so cute.
Monty's is specifically.
Monty's nose went away. But wait, did he even have a nose in the first place?
He did. He had a small little line. All of their noses went
Noses
away in
are
this.
Overrated.
All of their noses are gone here.
I fucking love this.
That's cool.
Dude. This is.
I don't need to be able to see my chat. That's cool, computer. Thank you.
There are only so many different ways you could draw chibis, so
True. I've been. Oh, good lord, there's a bug in my desk. I've been meaning to draw chibis, but I'm not very good at it.
Botiun died.
But yes.
Oh,
Oh, body. Well, I don't know what's going on my computer right now. I'm gonna close Botiun though, so let's just do that for now.
I just want to check something here.
I can't connect to chat right now. My stream is totally fine. My bitrate looks perfect. Twitch is just spinning for me.
Well, what is slow? Okay.
I can't even connect to my phone, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe Twitch is having a problem since it's multiple devices. Let me disconnect from the Wi-Fi and see if I can connect to that. See if it's my internet.
Yeah, I guess
that
for
my
for
stream is just hogging.
Slow, Mike. I just want to clarify something. So it does say that an affected target speed is halved.
Yes.
So I guess the interaction with prone there that you were doing is just that
I was ruling it as a
halved.
max
It has to
speed.
use that full speed again to get up.
That's
So
what I was
just has no
treating it
speed.
as. Yeah. Is that the actual interaction? Maybe not. It might be half your current speed to get up, but that felt weird to me. So I went
Let me
with
see
the more
what slow
debilitating
and
version.
prone does.
Oh, there's definitely sage advice on that. Oh, hey, my phone can now see chat. Cool. So it's my internet.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe it's just the stream is hogging it all. Maybe a bunch of people in my house are currently streaming something in high definition while I'm streaming, which is fine. I mean, the stream is running fine.
Yeah.
I just can't see my chat. I just see Sapphire saying hydrate train, so I will hydrate.
I'm out of water. I wish I could. I already got like the start of a hangover, which it always happens. I hate this.
More water.
There you go.
Yeah, I should have had.
There's 4
more water
hydrates.
today.
Cool. I just hydrated for like 6, so we should be even. I'm out of hydrates though. I'm out of water to hydrate with.
I've been
Ooh.
working on a piece of art that has two objects, and 4, 5, 8 characters in it.
Nice, nice. This hydrate is for Emily.
Dang it. Hey, Agra. Get some water.
Should I make hydrate have targets to it?
There you go.
Oh boy.
I don't want to push that on other people though. If you guys choose to hydrate when they tell you to hydrate, that's on you. But yes, hi Weavy boy. I didn't see any follow-up messages. But yeah, they fought a bunch of undead skeletons that I buffed because I think undead is boringly constructed in normal D&D. And I think undead should be like really hard to kill if you're not hitting them with radiant damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
some of them
Only
are hard
zombies
to kill.
have
Just
it.
got to use incorporeal undead.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're hard to kill because they have a resistance to like everything. Or immunity.
Also, they can just go into the wall and disappear.
Yeah, they just walk away from you. That's what I have in my game, just all corporeal undead that are like risen undead. You are gonna have that same undead constitution to them. That you have to like
Yeah,
put down with radiant damage. A
was
crit
real
or
annoying.
like
Cities soon,
beat.
though?
No.
You guys going to the
Because
mountains.
somebody-
What are the mountains for flowers? first?
Somebody.
Hey, come on, guys.
City and send that chick a letter so that I can wait for a week to get a letter back, and then she can tell me that she's dead. It'll be great.
I don't know.
But also flowers.
I
Yeah.
already have flowers.
But not these flowers.
Listen,
But it's like
Monty's had this
a
conversation
trip.
many times.
It never works.
It's not going to make a difference.
I could
Nope.
cast suggestion every 8 hours that we know you don't
Orcs are
have
love?
to see flowers.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you guys don't go with Adeline, she'll just go by herself.
Yeah.
This is what Monty has learned.
I
Yep.
feel like that's
And why he
pretty
accommodates her.
good.
Yep.
Yeah. Well.
It's like, well,
yeah,
I'd
we're gonna have to
rather,
go see the flowers.
be delayed than her dead. So, we'll just.
If I had known that I could send normal mail to her in the previous city, I would have, though. I just didn't realize at that point that it was a feasible thing. But I feel like Calamira should have learned that, but in the time that she spent
Yeah.
in cities.
You don't receive letters in D&D that often.
Yep.
No.
Tends to be sending.
Why
most of
do
the
that
time.
when you can send it?
Well, she assumed that any letter she sent would be intercepted.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
she
that's
didn't
a
bother
reason
to
enough for you
try
not to
and
do
send
it.
one.
Yeah. Until you realize that you now have Edeline who can sign it with like a big boy noble seal, or Vincent who
Yeah.
can use another org to make sure she receives it.
Yeah. At this point, it's been like 9
Oh, yeah,
months
Weaver.
since TikTok.
Oh yeah, and I definitely use my undead to wear them down. They getting stuck on 2 skeletons and unable to kill them as they are just stuck on the ground, literally biting at ankles, is if not resource, a mental fatigue. I thought about giving them all 2 attacks, and I'm like, I don't know if they're not gonna die. 2 attacks might be a bit much. And I'm like, they're shitty skeletons too.
So the +5 con save was really like.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. That's what was
a
doing
lot.
it.
Ugh.
Yep. It's great. Hermes Courier Service, basically, they just demiplane it. There's the male organization has a shared demiplane that all of their mages tap into. So twice a day, they exchange resources through a demiplane, since you can connect to it anywhere as long as you know where you're going. So they just crates in, and then everybody comes in and crates out. And
There's like a mail server in
basically.
this world.
It's the same thing with resources too. Like, you can pay a ton of money to have resources shipped by demiplane. It's just there's a finite amount that can move through at any point in time, and they require high-powered mages who are very expensive. So like shipping is a thing, and sometimes it's cheaper to just wait the week and courier it. But if you need that there now, get 2 mages of demiplane. Yep. Can you get them to lose a body for the right price if you find the right people?
Lose a body?
There are so many ways to lose a body in D&D. Like the disintegrate spell exists.
The sulfur pits we passed a bit ago.
Yep. Same day demiplane air. Exactly, Iagra.
That also reminds me of like, the spell that nobody ever uses, sequester. If you want to hide something, that's a good way to do it.
Yep.
But no one's ever used that spell in any D&D thing that I've ever seen. So
some spells are just they're NPC spells. Let's be honest.
That's one of them.
That's
What's
one of
that
them.
one spell that's really? It's like a cure wounds, but you like do damage to yourself or some shit.
Life
like
transference.
That? Yeah.
Yep. You give your own HP to somebody else. Yeah.
And I'm
That's
just
an
like,
NPC
why? When
healer
you just
spell.
Cure wounds?
Why? When you could just short rest.
Yeah.
Because
and it's
NPCs.
It's like a second level spell too. I'm just like, what? Cure wounds is right there.
Yep. Why get rid of a body? Just use the animate dead spell and you have a useful body. Morality? I don't know. I guess if you're getting rid of a body at that point, morality is not your problem. It's ability.
Yeah. How would Calamira get rid of
Feels like it'd be an ability, not a spell. I've made it an ability in a couple different things before. I've made it into a passive ability on items.
Can I do one other thing, Mike?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Why does it not?
Would it be possible to use my final spell slot to thunder wave the cave entrance and attempt to collapse that as well?
Sure. Yeah. Yep. That can be done. You can collapse the cave in again.
We'll just see if I roll shit.
Wait, why does Sacred Fire not get rid of the body?
Jesus Christ.
Alex.
I actually totally closed roll 20.
Alex to.
What is going on today?
You're not helping, are you? I have so many tabs open. I had a whole other. I didn't close my work browser, so I have like a whole browser full of like 30 work tabs that are like refreshing, and that was not helping. I still stand by roll 20 was actually slow because it wasn't just me, but yeah.
Can I use my DM inspiration to reroll that damage?
I'll allow it. It'll just cave it in if you break the supports.
All right, cool.
Hello, Papa's kind of free.
God, it's been some real bad damage rolls for me today.
Yeah.
Every time.
Welcome. Sorry, I have all the alerts off because I don't have them on during D&D. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to Madness. Enjoy your 500 platinum.
I need a
I saw some other new people when I was like actively doing this. Many of you need a long rest. A lot of people are like, I mean, Ulysse is now tapped.
My last one.
Yep. Calamira is the only person who can like function on a short rest alone. Epsilon's uses action surge. Vincent doesn't really have resources, but he's gone through 2 charges of the hilt.
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep inspiring all day, but if you want spells, we need to take a long rest.
I can't do any big boy magic.
Look at that though, guys. Look at that. We got like 3 encounters in an adventuring day. We did it.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
We did
before I
it.
forget, can I identify the tooth necklace?
Oh yeah, sure. It's
Wait, and the silver ring, because I don't know if that's magic or not.
Sure, I'll do both of them.
Sure. Yep. It's a silver ring. No, this is a silver ring.
Aww.
Sorry, not every ring is a magic ring.
Yeah.
You know how broken that would be? You see like the mafioso with like 30 rings on his hands and they're all magic.
Like, how many attunement slots does he have?
He just swaps whatever he needs.
Every title is an additional attunement slot.
It is extra shiny magic. I mean, gleaming is a magical enchantment, so yeah. And the tooth is not magic, but it is a blue dragon tooth.
Yes.
Stop, please.
All right.
Yeah. Although I guess looking more at it, there's like a rune carved on it, but it's not a magical thing.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of draconic symbol.
All right.
There's
You
John.
want to speak draconic?
I don't think we do.
John.
Hey,
Want
Epsilon,
blue dragon
you speak
sense?
draconic?
Look for that. No, I don't think blue dragon. So again, dragons in my world are more bestial on the chromatic scale. They're more like animals than they are like super hyper intelligent beings that shapeshift. They're smart. They don't really speak though. They're more like the dragons you see in like Game of Thrones, right? They are terrifying predators. They are not the super smart ones.
Oh, John.
The gem
Botiun's not working right
dragons. Yeah, sorry, Botiun's down. I can bring him back up in a moment. 1 second. I'll bring him back up for you, just for you. The gem dragons are more intelligent and can speak. They're not the spellcastery, shapeshiftery ones. The metallic dragons are what you expect to see as dragons. They are the smart, shapeshiftery ones, and usually less apparent. Congratulations on being the first person to stream, Weaver. Because I just rerun Botiun. Botiun is back up. You can gamble again. I can see chat again now that I've closed my work windows. I closed my work windows and I closed Roll20 and my internet works again on my computer. I wonder why that is. That's okay. I'm hooking up my two PC stream setup this week, and I'm going to push full force into Foundry for next stream. So I'll bug you guys on a weekend when I get it set up to just make sure you guys can connect to everything. Give you the links that you'll need and that kind of stuff. And then we can, I don't know, find a time that, I mean, honestly, we could post Friday game, just screw around 1 week, and you guys could just move tokens in Foundry and play inside of it when we chill.
With how late
and
we've
Eric
been
and I can do
staying
that
up.
whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll be able to find a
Holy
time to do
shit, John. What the fuck?
it. Yeah.
What the fuck, John?
Jesus. What the fuck?
All right, and with that, I will.
You
head to bed.
you are all perma VIPs too, so you don't even
Nice,
have to.
John.
You're just
Oh my
flexing.
God.
I'll see you guys Friday. Good night, guys.
Good
Thank
night.
you. Appreciate it, Mike.
Yeah, it was fun.
Night.
Nope. Color Source is staying up for the post-session chill.
So he won 85,000 gambling.
What happened? Yeah. So he kept gambling on. He hit 85K, but I've made all of the D&D players perma VIPs because they're a part of the stream now, and that feels perfectly appropriate because they're now content on my stream.
We are.
And I felt they needed to be rewarded properly.
There are like 70 people watching. That's pretty dope.
That's cool. Yeah.
I mean,
My
don't
stream has been
count
growing
on
slowly.
stuff,
I mean, usually it's just like 8 of us or something.
I mean, if you guys have it muted, you don't count in that number.
We don't?
Oh, really?
No, if you mute a stream in like the window, you don't count as a viewer. If you mute the tab or the browser and it still says you're playing music, you still count.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to mute the tab. Not the window. Well, not the player. I think you can mute like I can mute Google Chrome in like my audio settings. But if I mute the Twitch player, that's the one that you don't count. Muting the tab works though. So yeah, I said not the window. Accidentally. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I'm perma VP. I'm not losing it. This is also true, Weaver, but that's because you're an OG.
How well am I doing?
You watched the stream before I even told these
Still going
people I
down.
was streaming. I'm stopping. Yeah, you got that. You
What
got
is the,
10K though.
What is the half-life of Emily's platinum?
Not very high.
Not very high at this point.
Oh, I
going
want
back
I've been
that.
trying to think of like ways to do stream interaction from channel points or platinum, and I don't know if I want that. That forces
10K
me to
res a
like
character.
that forces me to like really twist stuff, and it makes it a very different experience. My perma VIP? I don't know. So yeah, I'm a Patiun OG, best achiever of my life.
It's just like a dream he
Hey,
has.
guided you into a new
You
job.
could-
Okay.
You could give
Huh?
players weird dreams. Not players. Please don't do that. You could give characters weird dreams that have nothing to do with the game, and chat could buy them.
I just want you to know that I have 143k points, so I can
Yeah,
fuck
I was
with
gonna
all
say.
your dreams.
You can't. I don't think you should be allowed to do it.
I would have to outlaw players from doing stuff with their
Yeah.
points and make it a chat only. Like, I'd have to do something. I've thought about this multiple times. I don't think it's ultimately a good idea because that's not the kind of game I want to run.
Jesus.
If it was like, oh, that's channel
Hot Orc
points.
Girls. That's
But
the
yeah,
most appropriate dream.
it's like
Yeah.
if we were running a Tomb of Annihilation silly kind of game, absolutely. Do I think it'd be hilarious for chat to force traps on you guys or effects while we're playing a funhouse dungeon? Yeah, I think that's great.
Eric.
I Dreams of Monty. Pointed. I like it.
Very pointed.
What if I draw the best I hate work ever? You're appeasing to not me, Soap. You're appeasing to a different audience. I approve of the audience, but it's not my audience, or it's not me. I am not part of it. But I gotta time out Eric for me to like an hour. You can't time out the mods. I'm sorry. It doesn't work.
I feel like, I mean, if we encounter something and like we die or something like that, it would actually fuck up our characters a lot.
Yes, exactly. That's like, it would have to be a funhouse dungeon or a game that like we were playing to just screw around and not have actual character growth. Or weird dreams, yes. But then I don't want to like stop the story that we're doing to give somebody 2 sessions of weird dream encounter, right?
Oh no, not like weird dream encounters. I mean, like, take a long rest. You give us like 2-sentence weird fucking dream, and that's it. Like no.
But I already tortured 2 of you with your dreams.
I know, but
2 more of you don't sleep.
I wish I could time out Eric, but I can't.
This is a great idea, but it was fun before that.
No, I do not have unmod channel point commands. Eric would do it to himself, and I'm not letting him out of this that easily.
I wish I could time out Eric.
I can. You want me to?
I mean, probably Soap, but I spend most of it on student loans.
Can we? I don't know, because he's a mod.
You can't time out mods. It won't let you.
Damn.
Because mods can't time out mods, I would have to unmod him and then time him out and then remod him afterwards. And
Stop feeding my gambling habit, Eric.
It's not worth
these
it.
little mushroom chocolates.
Gamble here.
That's
fine.
adorable.
Nice.
They're really cute. Wait, they're really cute.
Can you pay my student loans? No, Soap, I can't because I can't even pay my own student loans.
Wow.
You can't time Weaver out. You can. It is a lot of work to do, Agar, which is why I'm not doing it.
You haven't done anything to deserve it, Weaver.
Oh no, Weaver will just time people out back.
Oh.
Weaver also has a large amount of channel points, I believe. Getting your Wake and Pay on Friday? Nice! Nice. I like it. Make all those fun emotes and things. I have to make the emojis for our Discord server. I could put them on my main Discord server.
What?
I could do that. Put your emoji chibi, Sam.
Oh, I mean, if you want.
Yeah. I mean, I've got there's plenty of emoji slots. They're separate from the Twitch ones.
Dreams of hats.
I gotta
So I can slap 'em up
draw
there.
an Adeline, and I gotta draw an
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes. They're all very good though. I love that the Calamira one is just the glare she gives Vincent when he offers to do something literally every time.
Yeah, that's gotten changed from her glaring at Monty for interacting with Dizzy in any way, shape, or form to Vincent opening his mouth.
Yeah, it's great.
But I
It's the most
feel like
adorable glare.
it
It's a good
still
glare. Oh, it definitely still fits.
Yeah, it makes sense that she's doing that. I'm not just being a bitch, I swear.
Oh, no, it makes sense. I missed who drew it. Sam drew it. Sam drew the things.
I can only draw chibis, and that's it.
Hey, you kill him though.
They're fucking amazing, dude. I love them so much.
They're great.
Thank you.
I need to go and I need to strengthen some of the outlines for her so they show up better in like 12 by 12 scale.
Yeah, sorry. I don't draw very, like...
No. Your line thickness is perfect for the scale that they are in. It looks really weird. Like when I sent them back to you, they look really awkward with the super heavy line, with the line variants. but they just don't work. Like they get too muddy at small scale. I added the Calamira one already exists in this server. So does the Monty one. I didn't upgrade them, but I put them in just so they were there. So here I could show you. I didn't download your Knife Cat Vincent one yet because you didn't have it done before the session.
Yeah,
we were talking.
I finished that up.
But here, I'll put them in a message with their normal selves, and you'll just see like the difference
really
even at
like
that scale.
I love that fucking chibi.
Thank you. I was gonna do a different
Sapphire as a
chibi
gambling
for
edition. Yep.
Vincent, where his
Everybody
eyes
has a
were
gambling
just
edition.
like little stars and stuff. But I was just like, dude, Knife Cat.
Yeah, that's just his response to anything electric.
It does work very well.
Is the stars.
Vincent at heart is Knife Cat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say.
Yeah, no,
if anybody
don't gamble
has
in real
any,
life.
requests
Gamble
or
on the
anything,
stream.
If they want, I could always just, draw a chibi.
Could do Monty with hearts in his eyes, but inside the hearts there are little elephants.
Oh God.
That would be really hard to see as an emoji.
Yeah,
but I could
it
do
would.
Yep.
It would rude, Alex.
I could do it.
You could just do a little. You could do a heart emoji, but inside the heart are Monty and Dizzy.
I will consider that. Bullshit. I was gonna do this thing for Valentine's Day, but I didn't get the chance, and it was gonna be so good. Have you guys seen the meme where it's like I'm there. It's like these like little, how like on Valentine's Day cards it has like the to and from and stuff like that. I was gonna like draw certain ones for characters, and it's just like, you're worth it. Like, you mean a lot. And then the one for Vincent is just like stuck in there, and it's just like, murder is okay.
Murder is okay. It's definitely a fine way to get rid of your problems.
Sure.
Vincent's like, I stabbed myself into this problem. I can stab myself out.
Yeah.
No one gets stabbed.
Well,
no one's the.
I'll put out skeletons are a hard problem to stab your way out of.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta cut them up.
Yep.
Gotta blast.
Yep.
Them.
You gotta break the bones. You gotta bludgeon them. You gotta hack at them. Poking them with a pointy thing doesn't do all that much.
Did we ever decide how we're gonna go up the mountain to get to the flowers?
Simple.
I figured
we're not.
I figured that's the next thing that's gonna happen is you guys are gonna sleep, and during your rest when you're eating, you're gonna talk about your next journey steps. Some people are gonna argue for flowers, some are gonna argue against flowers. You're gonna come up with a plan. Vincent's gonna try to convince Monty to put the armband on.
I can't. I have no. I can't convince him in this one. I gotta get him ultra drunk and then I will.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, if the whole party doesn't want to go to the flowers, Adeline won't go to the flowers, or she'll go
by herself.
Like some other. Yeah.
Borrow the magic carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could just take a magic carpet ride.
Yeah, and with the pocket garden, you're surprisingly safe when you rest.
Exactly.
How much does Dizzy weigh?
Probably a lot.
I'm just curious. How much does
DZ cannot fit on the carpet, but
oh, way more.
Yeah, Mr. Bile has won and lost many platinums. Does me enjoying getting people timed out make me a bad person? Yes. Because if so, I don't think I want to be a good person. We know.
Tons.
It's for the sake of you.
Tons.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dizzy's on the full-grown adult size. Yeah. Dizzy thick with multiple C's.
Sorry, Eric.
And maybe a Q in there, honestly. Like.
Probably a couple Qs.
Yeah.
A couple.
Mm-hmm.
At least 4.
Enough to make up 4 tons.
Yeah. one Q per ton.
Dizzy is fully grown, and she was well fed as a lore elephant, I'd imagine. She was raised, so.
My reaction was so much faster than my reading coverage. That's an oof soap.
Calamira was rolling Constitution every time there was like thunder when she was in the cave.
Oh yeah.
And the first several rolls were like 3s or less.
Oh, my favorite was you guys lined up for that like electric breath shot, and then I rolled 5 on it.
I
rolled like a
planned
10.
that, Mike. I was hoping that by lining up, it wouldn't shoot through its friend, but it just shot through its friend.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You caved a thing, and they weren't friends.
Yeah, I was hoping that they were bound by the same entity, but no, they didn't give a shit. He just lightninged his guy.
I am okay with that. Just lightning me
It
again.
wasn't that much.
How could I not take the juicy lineup though? Like,
Oh yeah.
I saw that, and I was like, oh fuck,
Yep.
we're gonna get lightninged. And so I was like, I'll move into this place so he can't lightning the line without lightning this other guy. And he just
Yep.
lightning the other guy.
you did it anyway. They're not very nice.
No, not very considerate skeleton.
They're also not very
really,
smart.
really low empathy.
Yep.
I like
And
lightning.
definitely not a 3 intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, they're dead. How much could they care about?
Yep.
That's insane, though. That, like, 4 magic circles in, like, 1. That's...
Oh Jesus, yeah. God.
Like-
Yeah, I was like,
we
well,
broke that?
we're not touching that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
one of my
like-
favorite bits of this whole thing.
I don't know if you would even want to, like, we're just definitely gonna probably leave that alone.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, but
Well,
there
your
was
favorite-
a
Okay.
chance that if we thought that it was.
Oh, is
what
that
was
you could have
causing-
known what that meant and what all of that was about, but you had never asked a single question about what the mountain range is or has been named or anything about its history, lore, or things that happened there. You asked about the house and then you left. You
I remember
to your
wondering
defense,
that
you asked about
very
the
low.
wastes.
So
Yeah, you did a lot of research on the wastes themselves, but not like this mountain range, right? If there's anything important about it, or, you know, any
No.
major magics cast at it.
I need
time
fucking
to
come
learn
here.
our mistakes after the fact.
Yeah.
No, I love it. Your character is not a researchy party.
I mean, like, you know what? If we had figured out, like, oh, there's some, like, ancient demon bound in these mountains or something like that, like, what the fuck would we have done in this situation anyways? Been like, all right,
but you
well,
would just
that's
wouldn't know the
what I'm about to
answer.
do.
Linda would be like,
Yeah.
You know?
oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
All
at
right,
least
let
we
me just
didn't let Eric
reseal the
destroy it.
demon.
Really hoping you guys were gonna break it too.
No, no.
We were
Man.
hoping that we would break it.
try
Yeah.
to.
Oh no, you could have broken it.
Vincent
In a,
here, so,
in
you
a
know,
13 AC
I
and
mean,
5 hit points.
Izzy-
You could have broken it.
Izzy ran into it to see what would happen. So
Yep.
poor Izzy.
Izzy
Oh,
died
yeah.
technically before she hit it. It hit it.
Really?
Rip.
Yep.
Is it like a fucking? Does it release like a death cloud or something like that?
Nope.
Cool.
It would have turned off the magic circles.
Yeah, sure. That's all it would have done.
And it would have collapsed all of the skeletons.
Yeah.
They all would have stopped being unlive.
I mean, that part would have been nice, but releasing something super fucking evil or something that needed big ass magic
Yeah.
to contain.
I mean, it's
Or
sealing
press
something here, so.
We're low
Sounding
intelligence,
flashbacks of
not
the
low.
time I
We're
was a
just
kid.
average intelligence, but we're not.
You're average intelligence. You're just not
unwise for the
like
most part.
you're not book people. None of you are like, oh yes, let's
But
spend time in the
Calvert got
library.
+1 to wisdom, so she's not foolish.
I don't. None of you are dumb. You're all weak. That's what your problem is. You're not strong. And an epsilon's not
Weak brain,
charismatic.
Weak muscle.
The brain is a muscle.
There's all
Yeah, you don't
No,
have
I don't
researchers.
think that's true. I
To
think
actually
it's
get
an
more my
organ.
points, but is that the right path to go down? If we get my points back. We have 2 more days, 2 more streams this month. If you're worried about your points, you could theoretically get it. Although you got to be winning. You got to be winning's almost 6K to get into the top 5. But yeah. You guys will not show up on the VIP list. By the way, you got to do top space points if you want to see how you rank out. Perma VIPs don't count in that. That's the eligible peoples. And you guys are no longer eligible because you're special.
Oh.
There you go, Soap. You're in it. You're in it. Hey, as long as this is the place you come and you feed a gambling addiction, that's fine by me. Gamble as much as you want here. The points don't matter. We just give them out. There is no loss of value. You are a special weaver. You are. Just don't OO at botiun. He learns.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I can't. What do you mean? I gamble on Twitch with IRL money? What? He will eventually learn from that. Yes. Yes, in person it will work. Mm-hmm. You should have uwu. Oh, you might have to uwu at him actually. I might not have finished the oh woes.
Oh yeah, I did that compatibility thing with D&D and got like 99.8 or something dumb
Yep.
like that.
Already planned for that if it didn't exist. Bye.
You got a
My
lot
misfortune
of
became my victory.
items from this place too.
Oh yeah, quite a few.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whole bunch.
Got my Pokeball,
Yep.
which is all
Yep.
I've ever wanted. Now I can stow my
No
elephant.
oohs in that round. I'm very glad they came up in the roll this early in the campaign. I mean, it's session 15,
Yeah,
but
right?
like, yeah, because it just makes having an elephant such less of a headache for you and I to deal with.
Yeah.
Elephant shoe, I choose you. Yes. Yes. You need to name all of your new beast friends you end up getting eventually after Pokemon. I hope you know that now.
But I already have a theme going with Izzy names.
Oh gosh.
Is that not just for elephant-shaped things?
I could get a polar bear, name it Lizzie.
Game a lizard, name it Lizzie.
Yeah. That'd be so good.
I'm gonna make the curse of Izzy. All things with Izzy in their name will die.
You get like a little Pomeranian dog, name it Frizzy.
Yes, perfect. That. Let's do that.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Too many things. Too many things. Like 1K on Twitchies, okay. Bet. Oh soap. Oh soap.
I don't know. Get a dachshund, name it Glizzy.
You hire a
He used to gamble so
secretary,
much.
name it Busy.
Timmy is the best palm. This is a fact. But
At some point, Mike's gonna kill all of them at the same time.
Yep.
He's gonna be like, I'm done with this.
she can have like a max of 5 of them in there. So she gets more than 5.
Well, the secretary will have to be outside of it, to be fair.
Yep. Yep.
You'd hire somebody to chronicle our adventures.
Yep. Monty has a
Good.
gun now, right?
Good. He has a very old ruined.
Broke ass gun. Yeah.
Yeah. You could mend it.
Old ass, broke ass gun. Yeah, I probably have to, I don't know
Yeah.
how long it's gonna take to try and fix this.
Give you
Maybe
2 mendings, honestly.
I mean, like, I don't really know what mending does. Like, does mending fix rust? Like, I don't know.
I'm down with that. I think given time during a rest, your usage of prestidigitation and mending can probably repair this weapon to a functional state that it will not blow up in your hands. And it would count as an arquebus. An old-fashioned one. But you know what? It fires just as well.
It's matchlock.
It
Oh,
is.
Mike, did you
Yep.
you said you watched more videos on that channel you were talking about. Did you see the one with the revolving matchlock rifle?
Yes, which is like
That's so crazy.
the engineering for that
Yeah.
blew my mind. That
Yeah.
somebody was like, yes, let's build this. Matchlock, for those of you who are not weird ancient weapon nerds like us, is the type of weapon firing where you have like a pan of black powder behind the cartridge and a literal match or a cord that is lit on fire. And when you fire, that collides down and sets it ablaze.
Like a miniature cannon.
It is a, yes,
Yeah.
it is a hand cannon at that point. Yep.
And the trigger is just
Yep.
like a little like tongs with the match on it, and you just pull it and it goes forward.
Yep.
Horrifying.
It's really straightforward. It is also almost more dangerous to the person using it than it is to the enemy.
Yeah, I feel like the chance of that exploding in your
yeah.
hand is pretty high.
Yes, flintlock is the step up from that, where you have a piece of flint that strikes against metal, and then that gets caught. And then there's the step after flintlock that is something else lock, which is what the weapons are currently in my world, which is...
Oh, I didn't know there was something between flint and percussion.
Yeah, it didn't exist very long, I think.
Flint.
It's... starts with an S.
Is it snaplock?
Yes, it's snaplock, which is... it's the flint and steel, but you now have a powder cartridge that you fill with it, and it's not a flint. It's not like a breakable flint anymore, I think. It's something else.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's an upgrade of flintlock.
Okay. Gotcha.
That I think makes them more reliable. I think it's more often than not the thing that you see called flintlock in most situations, because it's like the tail end of it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mending is good in Minecraft. You put that shit on your diamond pickaxe. Absolutely, you do. Yes, mend fixes tears and breaks. Prestidigitation makes something dirty clean. So I am down for this weapon, the mend to fix the the breaks in the metal and the wood, and the mending and the prestidigitation to clear the rust to a usable capacity. Yeah. Flintlock go clack, boom. Yes, they do. Hey, Penny, have you watched PM Seymour? I have not.
I was also thinking too, like, you know, if you're a you know, a magic user like Monty, there's probably like some other interesting ways that you could fire your gun. Like you could fire your gun with prestidigitation if you wanted to.
Yup.
Which would be interesting.
I am down
so
for that.
I was thinking, you know, if I ever want to shoot round a corner, I just mage hand the gun out and I just cast prestidigitation on it.
Mm-hmm. You have disadvantage because you can't see your target,
I could
but
just pull the trigger with the mage hand.
But yeah, but also you could just mage hand and prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's cooler.
Mm-hmm. That is cooler. Yep. Monty got his first gun. We got a cool banner thing that was definitely not made with Monty in mind, but I was pretty sure when I was making them, like, okay, like most of the team could feasibly use this item. Like you could slap that on Calamira on the back line, it's still useful. It scales in your charisma. We got a fun item that Epsilon is going to use that makes him cover for you guys, which is fun and cool.
Oh, I guess question about the pike. The entire thing is magical, right? Like I couldn't take the banner off of it, right?
No, it's the whole thing is magical.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah. With the skeleton of Artificer, you may be able to move some of the enchantment on into something else or duplicate it possibly.
Turn it into a cloak of billowing.
Just a cloak of billowing, take away all its other properties.
No, like the banner is the cloak. It has
Cloak of Billowing is a fantastic item that if you don't know what it is literally a cloak that you can command to billow. Yeah. It just billows. That's its whole thing. And it's amazing.
I think it'd be a cool thing to like have on his shield. Like that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
It does mess with action economy a little bit as is. It's not really that much of an issue because like, you know, action or bonus actions. It's pretty versatile.
Well, it's an action unfurl, and then you can bonus action plant it later on if you need to, or as part of your unfurling action, you can plant it. Because I didn't want you to like lose 2 turns just opening this thing and then climbing to where you want to plant it and planting it. I was like, that's not fun. And I'm like, I don't think you need a full bonus action to plant things.
10 attacks.
Right. Sorry, as much as I wanted to be, but I gotta sleep. All good, Weaver. We just talk forever when we're done playing D&D. That's all.
Yeah.
or overfill with black powder and ammo and chuck it, then cast. Definitely an option. You could turn your guns into pipe bombs. Yes.
They're a little
Yep.
expensive for that.
Oh, they're real expensive for that. You might as well just buy the bombs. The Billion Cloak give you
Yeah.
advantage in
Expensive
dramatic or
pipe bomb.
theatrical rolls. No,
I mean,
but
how
if
much
you
does gunpowder cost?
talk it to me.
I mean, it's a lot. Like,
Yeah, it's like a silver, right, per shot,
Let me check.
something like that. I'd have to reopen.
I
Roll
wish
20
we
'cause
could
I closed
mine
it.
some of this ore that's in here, but
We could
The
have taken some
Dimeridium?
with us.
yeah.
I'm gonna
It
go
was
up
make
here,
it was
but I'll be
making us
around for a
all
little bit,
feel
guys.
like shit.
No.
Though,
Okay.
which,
Good night.
Bye,
Yes.
In a second. I'll come back.
Okay. It has spellcasters have adverse reactions in the presence of the Dimeridium.
yeah, I also
Yes.
don't think we should try putting something like that. In a
Also,
bag of holding. It'll
if
probably
you haven't
fuck
figured
it
out,
up.
Yeah.
it's not a there's not a Dimeridium vein. It is Dimeridium in the literal walls there that they were like registering, and they kept digging towards it and broke it.
Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. Yeah, that was the only place we
Yep.
saw Dimeridium. You're right.
Yep. And you read an
So
old
we'd have
report
to go back.
that
Yeah,
said
I
there
don't
might
think
be
we can.
Dimeridium down here.
Let's get to Fortuna, and we're like, yeah, how do we get a place?
Because their magic
condemned?
shits was like going on the fritz. How much more condemned do you want?
Like, I don't know. Put some like uranium there. Kill
I mean, it's
anyone who gets
basically
near
magic
it.
uranium. do
I don't
do
know,
the
Vincent's
skeletons
mom-
not do that enough for you?
Has some explaining to do.
I'll
I don't
ask.
know if she knew about this. I think you know
Yeah.
Monty's a little suspicious, but I'd be surprised if she knew about something like that.
I don't know.
I
She's
don't think she'd.
apparently-
I don't know if she'd send me to my doom, knowing that I'm kind of impulsive.
Yeah, that'd be pretty dangerous for you, right?
Oh yeah, she would
shit,
100%
there's this
have
thing
expected
here?
you
Oh,
to
no, I'm
lick
not gonna
it.
give that to.
I'll happily, yeah.
How impulsive is? What's Vincent's wisdom?
12.
That's not bad.
It's not, but like me
Oh, yeah.
as an
Oh, yeah, Mr.
impulsive
Bio, that
person, I
is-
want to know things. I want to know a lot of things. Like it hurts me to not know things.
Yeah, I could tell by the armband.
Yeah. So I kind of want to know who is being like
Oh.
ultra smart, you know?
Man,
And I kind of
armband's so good.
part of me really wants big world catastrophes because like this dude is 10th level,
Frick the
11th
crystal.
level times 4 healing. Something's got to happen.
So just to give you a sense of how expensive gunpowder stuff is, Sam, to load a full round of ammunition into the pepper box, which is what I'm interested in getting, costs
Talking the
a
6
gold.
round, 6 chamber. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's an expensive.
Yep.
It better do some fucking sick ass damage.
It does.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will with smite too, because that shit's about to
Yep.
murder someone.
I mean,
Oh,
even
that's
without it, the
true.
pepper box is 2d6 every shot. If you're a master with it,
Once I get
2d4 when you're not. But like,
which
Yeah.
it's going to be a little while, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I when you play a Gish, things
Yep.
tend to take a little bit to get
Yeah.
ready.
but I mean, the arquebus is 2d10 per shot at just martial
just
training,
normally,
which you have. Yeah. At a
Not even
300 to
master.
900 foot range.
I have no issue with Monty just burning through gunpowder.
I've
If it's just a gold to load 6 rounds, I'm okay with that.
Well,
yeah.
On top of Epsilon can make shot and gunpowder, given enough time
Honestly,
and or
if
resources.
you want 50, if you want like 50 gold to just, or 100 or whatever gold to just blow on just ammo, I don't care. Just murder it.
What I wanted to do, and I was going to ask Mike about this. I don't know what the state of like machining technology is in this world, but there are some revolvers that are reloaded. These were created when they actually had like bullets. That's not really at the stage that we're at right now. Like we're not at bullet yet.
Yeah, we're past percussion caps and into full contained bullets.
It's still like you got to like pack the powder in, and then you got to put the ball in and kind of stuff. But what they essentially do is you'd have the gun, and you'd take the front off, and it'd open like a hinge essentially. You could put in bullets that way. And so I was thinking like I might not have bullets, but what if I could just take the entire canister out and put a new one in? Because currently what happens with the pepper box is it takes you an action to reload 2 chambers. So I'm just like, well, what if I just had a fully new chamber? But I also realized that the ability to take that apart as a single thing, like that's a level of technology that is perhaps beyond what exists right now.
You may
So essentially
actually
you have
be
to be
able to
able to
get that.
unfold the gun,
in,
take it out, put the new thing in, and fold it back up, and it'd still be functional.
Yeah, you may be able to get that out of something like dwarvish or orcish craft, since they're slightly more technologically advanced than the human nations are, or the human nations right now. But they're a little ahead of the game because they've been doing it longer. And they definitely don't enslave any gnomes to do it for them. I mean, what?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no. I could see that being like the next step up on some of these things, which would put me probably feasible territory for like the dwarf and the orc craftsman.
Yep.
Especially since this is a weapon of war.
If we're going from... I started talking, you weren't finished talking.
No, you're fine. I would say it's a weapon of war, which means that's the thing that those two innovate on the fastest, because they are constantly at war with each other. They're not slaves, they're unpaid interns.
But yeah, I'm just thinking like the other thing that I was thinking about was depending on not if it's either a pepper box or a revolver, which I don't know if we've actually decided on if it's going to have like actually 6 barrels or if it's going to be a single barrel with 6 chambers. But if it were a revolver, the other thing you could do is they make for both older and current revolvers like replaceable barrels and replaceable stocks. Yeah. So you could put on a longer barrel, put on a stock, and it would have a longer range. It'd be two-handed.
I think they're technically pepper boxes, but I'm down with revolvers existing. Again, probably dwarvish or orcish would make. So we can make a cool curve for your gun collecting needs.
Get started.
I mean, it makes it more interesting when there's like actual options to upgrade and flex your weapons with. I feel bad. Epsilon will eventually just end up just Logitech like lawnmower.
Ends up with plus Logitech.
I mean, he's really good at it. I just don't think like there's not a. It's such a good weapon on him, and his build is so built around that kind of capacity, and like making like every piece of that very useful makes it. Like, it makes it hard to make a meaningful choice to use a different weapon outside of just changing his damage type from slashing.
I'm honestly, like, one thing I've considered is taking... Well, okay, I can't do this until I get paladin levels, but once I do get paladin levels, magic weapon, potentially a really useful spell to have for Epsilon, because...
Oh yeah.
You know, we go up against something that has magic resistance or non-magical
resistance too. Yeah.
You know,
once you get magic
luckily you guys haven't fought
I
any...
slap some channel divinity on it, and he's gonna do insane.
You have to
damage.
have channel divinity first.
Yeah, I know. I want it, but I need to get to Druid 6 first.
I think Druid 10 is where it's at for you. That's your star mode upgrades.
Yeah, I want to get there, but at the same time,
more damage, wings,
all
that stuff.
I do want another level in cleric. 1, so I could get channel divinity, and 2, so I can get another fucking spell that I can prepare for cleric. Cleric spell's pretty good, man. I just don't have a lot of them.
Is this true?
Yeah, I still have to decide when I want to take paladin levels.
Adeline dies.
Well, then I have to be vengeance.
Yeah, that's the vengeance right there.
I'm taking up to 3rd level. I might just take 2. We'll see. But yeah, it's either at level 7 or level 9. Because it's whether or not I want to get firearm mastery first, or if I want to get all the paladin spells and archery fighting style.
Good night. Have to get some. Good night, Mr. Bio. Good night. Thank you for the raid.
Night,
Thanks for
Mr.
chilling. I mean,
Bio.
it's D&D. I know D&D is up your alley. Hope you had some fun. But yes. Now, firearm mastery is real nice. Especially when we start going to firearms.
Archery fighting style, though.
I know. Yeah. Bonus action jam clear is nice.
Then
Gives you melee
Monty wouldn't
options
be
with
in
your
the front as
weapons.
much, would he?
Yeah, and advantage on damage rolls is pretty sick.
Yeah, you have advantage on damage rolls, +1 to hit. You can
Yeah.
clear really fast. It gives you
mastery
it makes
with
all
all
the
of them.
bombs like actually usable because you can use
Yep.
any of the bombs as a bonus action.
Yep.
It's just really good.
Not gonna have a good night. Good night, Mr. Bio.
Probably it's one of the best, I think, mastery feats.
I think I agree. Yeah. Just because firearms are so limited behind, like they're locked behind the mastery level of them anyway.
Yeah.
Because like you, even at Marshall, you're reloading as an action from almost all of them, and a bunch of them go down at master, especially the one-handed ones. The jam limits you as well. It gives you a melee option if you actually had to, and it gives you can as you reload, you can make an attack with it. With any weapon you're wielding as a bonus action. So it makes your firearms very versatile. And like you said, it brings that fire pot up to like really powerful bonus action. Hit 2 targets, like real nice. Real nice. I mean, don't knock the 2d12 damage on the arquebus either, but or the 2d6 per pepperbox shot.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if I end up dual wielding at any point. Yep. Smiting every hit.
You need to push that the innovation and get airships, and just get like a low hovering like airship and start mounting guns to it.
Well,
dominate the world.
I'm taking the 2 paladin levels, so I'm gonna be picking up Find Greater Steed.
Mm-hmm.
So I got
With our Gestalt
some
spellcast.
cannons up to like a griffin or something.
There you go.
Oh jeez.
It's my Gatling griffin.
Get a back-mounted cannon. Teach Elias to use it. Have a second gunner.
Yeah. We're absolutely putting Elias on the griffin. Like that's happening.
Yep.
But that's honestly the main reason why I want to take the 2 paladin levels first. Is because I want Find Greater Steed so bad. It's just like one of my favorite spells.
It's a really good spell. It is a
used
fantastic spell. Well, because it does what the like the Pokeball ring does for Dizzy, which it makes having a mount a feasible thing once you get into quick pace travel and like close doors. Like look how little we use Senu in like the Friday game, because we can't bring a horse through all the teleportation circles. It just doesn't work because they're in like buildings and rooms. Also, we weren't bringing the horse into Skullport on the ship. We weren't bringing the horse through the magical portal. Like the horse is for flavor at this point, and it works great. I mean, don't get me wrong, mountain combat in D&D is really niche anyway, because at a certain level things start flying, and what's the point of being on horseback? And really only is particularly useful in wide open spaces, which you don't get a lot of in D&D.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you guys want to go to the war? I got some wide open spaces for you.
Monty, you still want to go to the war?
Guys can go to the front.
Monty needs to have a talk with everybody.
Uh-oh.
Vincent's in. I'll tell you that right now. Vincent's in.
Does Monty really want to go to the war?
No, it's not that. It's something else.
Okay.
I was thinking last night.
I shouldn't be secretive. I mean, he literally just wants to talk about like, hey, I want to make figuring out what this cult is doing the #1 priority, and that is my #1 priority now. And I would like to have you guys behind me on that. And I know that for some of you, that's not exactly what you want. And
Be a
I'd
great
like
next
to make the
session.
pledge that I will help you in the future if you help me with this.
Ooh, pledge from Monty's big words too.
As long as
Big
you
deal.
get Adeline her flowers,
Yeah.
she's fine. I mean, Adeline would help either way because it's Monty, but.
I need EXP, and those cultists look juicy.
And you know,
Plus, you get more
killed
masks.
her uncle.
I got one. That's all I really need.
Yeah, right.
Unless, I mean,
the fact that
it's
Adeline's
like a
uncle is
body
the
full of
Duke who was
masks.
assassinated.
You
Yeah.
don't want to send them home to your like organization. They couldn't make use of those.
No, I don't know all of them. I only know my mom. I'll send her one, but like I have one for myself.
Send her to her
That's
for
your
Mother's
dad.
Day.
Send your
Here's the
dad
creepy
something.
cultist, man.
Nah, he's not into that. He's into the public speaking and whatnot part of it. The diplomacy.
Gotcha.
Why are you
That's where
thinking
I'm.
like
That's
that?
where I get it from.
The diplomacy.
Hey man, some people just you can't be diplomated with. You just gotta kill them.
It's a lot of
The
people.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
That's a very House Rhine perspective there, Eric.
I mean,
To be fair, though, they
did
are
you
the
ever decide
CIA of
where
that
your father's
continent.
from?
Not yet, and it's seriously trying to lean to House Rhine.
I gave you some options, and you're like, yeah.
House
Do
Ryan
House-
really is just like the butt of the fucking joke.
Do House
huh?
Astor. We could be cousins.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you
Astor's one of the options.
related to House Astor?
My dad is adopted into one of their branch houses. Yeah.
On.
That sounds
You
fun.
like-
That
you
sounds a lot.
Sam,
like
you're related to
backstory
like
content.
half the houses.
I haven't written any of my family's backstory at this point, so don't ask me about
It's
it.
okay. I just
More than
finished
me.
like
I
fully
know. I
fleshing
wrote my
out
dad's house
the
down, that was
cult.
it.
Yeah.
And I sort of implemented
okay.
that into Monty's personality, but that's pretty much it.
I was thinking last night on who the main character of our story is, and I'm like, I can see 2 to 3 options, and it's all going to come down to the next handful of sessions. What
doesn't tell you who
paths
it's
you guys
not.
fully decide to go down.
Sorry, guys.
I'm like, we're going to...
You can't say
Oh,
that.
no,
there,
it's-
'cause I was going to say that.
Hey man, I'm part of the one. I'm part of the 2 that aren't. Please, I can say that.
I don't think the 2 that aren't are the ones
oh,
you
wait,
guys
we have
think.
5 characters. You're right. You
Yeah.
can say that. That's fine.
Yeah. Vincent definitely is. But that's kind of just part of the way that Eric had originally made his character, which is perfectly fine. His goals are less lofty and like quest line related. They're like small quests like this one that you're going to get. Not like giant overarching adventure shaping. So far, I don't know. Eric has since created a lot more depth and backstory to his character, and now I might be able to throw that at him. I mean, I guess I always could. He always had an organization. I could always like threaten the org and pull Eric's character into it, and by that you guys. And now we have a whole adventure line, but it's on the other continent, so.
And you say that, but we have somebody after Baylane, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know if there's anybody actively looking for her.
Speculation.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah.
gotten confirmation back. Reading the lore correctly, Vincent and Calamira from Orc Country. Yes, they are both from the Empire. Well, Vincent is born in the Empire. Calamira was not born in the Empire. She was born in Narde, captured, smuggled to the Empire, sold as a slave, and then basically lived most of her life so far there. Which has all come out story-wise, so I don't have to feel like I'm hiding it.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Adeline came into this with a big goal, and then now she doesn't have a big goal.
I mean, that was what Monty was expecting, basically. Like, all right, I'm gonna try and do some stuff here, but honestly, I feel like a lot of it's just gonna be helping Adeline at the start. And then like we got there, and I'm like, all right, so what do we do? And you're like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like,
okay.
I don't know. Well, also because Monty wanted to go. Okay, so Adeline was following the prophecy, and Monty wanted to go because he wanted to like sign up for the fucking war and shit. So it was just like 2 things, and neither
It's
of those.
more like an
ended up
offer of
happening.
amnesty by like House Yona.
Yeah.
he.
It's like shit
Yeah,
goes down,
I mean-
we'll protect you.
Yeah, no, he sort of, he wanted to, because he didn't want to directly just sign up to be in the army, because he didn't think that was where he could have best been suited.
effective.
He wanted to help in a different way, I think. But the army left. He figured out that he was mind, wiped, and now he's like,
good moment.
well, fuck. This seems important.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we gotta go track down these cultists.
I'm so down, by the way, because I gotta kill that fellow man.
Do you just have a grudge
So does
because she
Edeline.
fucked you up and got away?
No, my grudge is that I didn't kill her. That's the whole thing. I don't care if she
So
fucked-
yes, that is exactly why.
The fact that she got away pisses me off. I don't care if she fucked me up.
Okay, so she got away.
EXP that I missed. That could have been level. I am the nicest murder hobo you'll ever meet.
It would have doubled the XP from that. Oh no, it wouldn't double it. It would have added 25% of the experience to that. That's that session's experience because you got full XP for killing Antiochs and half XP for winning against fellow Mira. You didn't end it. However, I guess it's like an invested XP because now when you fight her again, you could get more XP now. Ultimately, if and when you fight her.
Damn, the
So, like,
interest. The interest.
Yeah, I
rate
guess
really-
theoretically, if you defeat everybody and let them escape with the idea that they will come back to fight you again, you can increase your XP heals.
Isn't that what I said for the goblin that we let go?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but are we ever gonna see that goblin again?
Oh
Probably
no!
not.
Hell yeah, we are.
I really doubt it.
I know what he's up to.
Is he doing good things?
Is he up to having already been digested by a wolf or something?
He's probably green.
No comment. You're in the wrong part of the country. Come back
Well,
better,
you were-
faster, stronger. I'm gonna
If
make you earn
Calamira
that
wants to be
XP.
selfish and just play a different character instead, if we're going to do a big quest for the cult thing.
I mean, who knows? We could get led to the eastern side of the continent.
Hi, Ash.
Maybe.
That's
Party
Calamira
can
is
go
one of the people who could become the main character in the next 5 sessions.
I am shocked, but okay. I'm chill with that.
Oh, we could take a hard pivot if you guys do some stuff.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like that's the direction we're headed. But
I mean, we
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Fucking run into your patron out in the mountains, and he's just like, "All right, guys, here's the deal."
I would say
No?
the prayer has been noted.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see what happens there.
Also, he's
I
been
don't
getting
know if
closer and
it's
closer in
gonna-
all of your dreams.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
spoopy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. How was the stream so far? It was great. We're just in post-session chill now, where we wrap up the game and then continue to talk for 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours,
Yep.
you mean?
They killed.
That's why I have
they
at
defeated
this point
everything.
taken the dog out and gotten ready for bed. I'm just like I'm
Yep.
just sitting here chilling now, getting sleepy.
Yep.
It's usually how
Nice.
it goes.
Sounds fun. It was
Do
fun.
be like that.
They killed all the skeletons, even though I made them work for it. They decided to
Oh,
fight
yeah.
them all.
Those fucking
They
skeletons
didn't. They
were,
didn't
like-
lick the thing that was going to kill them.
I mean,
MVP
once-
of this game was Sam's hat.
Oh yes. I'm sorry. I took it off because
Yes.
it was hurting my head.
I can't zoom in as well
Understandable.
anymore
It's
now
just a
that
good
we're
hat.
in 6 people.
I'm sorry.
mode.
Here, you guys can see.
I'm gonna like fully redesign all the buttons for controlling my stream this week. It's gonna be good.
Foundry.
Well, yeah, I'm playing the move to Foundry, and I have 2 computers. I just have to set it up finish my setup for the 2 stream mode. Then Roll20 lagging won't be as big a problem. Because I can have Discord on the one. I can actually control both Roll20s on different computers. So the one that's streaming can have the output Roll20, and I can zoom and control on that one with a different mouse than I do the one that I'm actually DMing with, which will make my life a little easier. because I have to like switch browsers because I'm using 2 different browsers to do it. To make sure that I'm showing on stream the thing that I want to be showing in like a good cropping of it. Because I don't want to show all the DM stuff. Not that I think you guys would be like cheating by looking at it, but it's messy and confusing. I barely understand what's on it, and I made it.
Yeah.
I'm also not always looking at where like the action stuff is. I'm usually zoomed out a lot further, so I can like pull the things I have stored on the corners of the screen in when needed.
Man, guys, 5 days without D&D was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is the longest you'll ever go. Like in the
it's
current
tough.
schedule we have.
It's a stretch, man. I don't like it.
I mean, it's easier than constant D&D. I burn out if I did one more game of D&D in a row. I'd be dead. I'd be done. I don't know if I could D&D like the next week. I would need like a full
you have
recharge.
that Tuesday game too, so that must be like an extra amount.
That's if it was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'd be so burnt out by Friday.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, honestly, I need to not have 3 games a week
Mhm.
either, because I have stuff I need to do, like unpack, for instance, and I don't have
Yeah.
time if I'm doing D&D continuously.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Emily, you got to work towards that box of hiding.
I don't. Come on, you're gonna fit in it, Alex.
You get a big box.
Big box. Gonna carry out a cardboard box, throw it over his head to hide. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Love that.
But Matthew has the same problem as Snake. He's dummy thick.
Yes, yes, he is.
Yes.
He is dummy.
And you know when he
thick.
hides in his box, the clap
But
of his
he's
ass
not a
cheeks will give
himbo.
away his presence to the enemies.
Could Snake be described as a himbo? I don't know enough about that.
Yeah, I think
Sam
so.
Sam seems to think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Sam agrees, I believe so, yes.
Anybody could be classified as a himbo if you really try hard enough.
If you try hard enough and believe in
I
yourself.
want to be a himbo.
Emily or
Not really, no.
Okay.
I think there was like a TikTok about how there's like himbos and then herbos, which are the female version of a himbo.
I thought that was just bimbo.
No, bimbo is like dumb and
Yeah.
cute.
But
So there's also him or something like that. I can't remember. It's the whole
I don't
like
know,
the whole
you're-
chart.
Huh.
You're
Interesting.
into the internet culture that is slightly beyond me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The actual
It's pretty much
classifications
just
of these.
the alphabet mafia side of TikTok. So
Yep. Fun. But yes. Okay,
What if
are
we
we?
just, like-
We're, I think we're
What?
we good for 2 weeks from now, right? The 10th of March.
2 weeks now.
Well, I know, Sam, you have to watch your schedule like next week when you find out more.
Well, no, it's like my manager will give me Wednesday and Fridays off, like as long as I keep it off of my availability, so that's cool. But it is week 10, so I am
yes.
getting.
Let me know if
Yeah,
you need extra time. We can always look for another day to ad hoc it or push it.
Yeah.
I am
Or you can
always
just have-
down because D&D is not the most important thing in life. Sorry, Eric.
Are you sure? I mean, you could always just have like Edeline like sleeping in the cart or some shit like that.
Yeah,
or, like,
we'll figure it out closer to.
oh wait,
clear asleep the entire session.
yeah, or she like I don't know. Finally
Edeline's not gonna get her
gets eliminated by
flowers
The people who are after her.
because that's gonna be the session
then-
that we decide if we're going to the flowers or not.
That's
I mean, it
true.
could just be we send Edeline off to do flowers on her own, and everybody else goes on. If I don't know if that would fly with Monty, but he knows stopping Edeline to get the flowers is a very difficult task.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
we'll see. She can convince Monty.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
She could try.
be like, yo,
Most
I
definitely.
got this. I got God and anime on my side.
I'd be like, what the fuck is anime?
Yeah. So I mean, we could always send Edeline off on her own, do flowers,
That's true.
which we could do a solo Sam adventure in a different time too. We could do a
boy.
session 16.5.
What if I
I could put
actually
Sam on the
die?
spot.
Monty never
Then we
hears
never
from her
know what
again.
happened.
Yeah.
I think Monty would figure it out eventually when you guys like plan to wait in Fortuna for like Edeline to catch back up again, and then Edeline never shows.
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, dragon got her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Basically.
that's the worst case scenario, right? We decide that availability is going to be so problematic that we can't push or reschedule, right? Because I would rather play with everybody. That is my
Yeah,
first choice.
I just because
I'd rather push to a Sunday.
So I don't want to have everybody have to like not play or like skip a whole 2 weeks just because I'm not here.
Yeah.
We could do the Edeline side adventure if we have to.
Yeah,
My Monday game depends on. I put out a poll every month for what days we can play. So if it turns out that they want to play 2 days in a row and then wait 3 weeks, we might be able to work something in between for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also have one day during March or one Friday during March. I'm not going to be able to run Storm King's Thunder because I'm going to be going backpacking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, probably the 19th. I will not be available.
If everybody else hasn't realized, we play a lot of D&D.
Yeah. It's just
Well, how else are we supposed to survive?
We are both cursed and blessed with it because we're now addicted, and when we don't do it, part of our life is missing.
I mean, you said
D&D
there's
is
not
such
a
a
whole
big
lot else
part of
you
our
can
lives.
do right now.
Yeah. We talk
is.
like we talk in this fucking chat at least like once a day about some stupid shit. And then
It is easily the chat I am most active in, including my own Discord.
It's like the only chat I'm active in.
like I don't know because if I end up skipping what is it, the 10th in March, and then I'm also skipping the 24th in March, that's like a whole month of just not playing. Might have to have Edeline do something else.
We can figure out we can Ashley you if we have to.
Right.
Which I'm always down to run a side adventure for what Edeline has been doing that time to catch you back up at some point. Because scheduling the two of us to play is a lot easier than scheduling all 6 of us to play.
That's true.
Not that is that is my least preferred option, but I am down if that's what we end up with, if that's what's the best option. Because I know, especially for John, a regular schedule is a lot easier for him to handle. Because he's got a lot more life outside of D&D than some of us, Eric and I.
Wow. Doggo cute.
It's real cute,
Doggos are
doggo,
good.
guys.
On the
That is a
24th, my
fluffy
friends
French
want to. We've planned to go to Joshua Tree.
Oh, fun!
And, yeah, and we're like renting an Airbnb out there. There's a lot of like yurts out there, and I had no idea.
Does not surprise me.
Like what?
That sounds like a wonderful time.
But it seems like a good place for a commune.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
we and it's really cheap out there, so we just decided to have like a little friend vacation out there.
Fun.
But it's like right in the middle of the week, so that's why I won't be able to play on the 20th. But
That's fine. I mean, again, my first option is pushed to probably a Sunday because that seems to be our best availability besides Wednesdays. If that doesn't work, and we're not doing anything pressing, I don't mind pushing to either the next week or the week following, depending if those work for everybody's schedules. And if not, we can sideline a character for some reason that I can make up, and we can handle it. I mean, this is the least important, commitment. Despite what some people, Eric, will tell you.
That is not true. Not true.
No,
There's
it
nothing else
it
that
is.
I'm doing.
Yeah, but like
That's just me. I recognize that. Same high school and work. I have work.
one of those
but that
dragon
doesn't
swoops and
count.
flies away with them. Well, one of them has a patron that is an easy out if needed for that person, right? You are sequestered to another plane of existence during this thing that they need you to do. I don't know.
Hey, I need some help like doing my laundry. Can you just like do that for me, please?
Oh jeez.
If I get
That's very
experience
like
for
what we do in the shadows.
Yeah.
That's
You're
a
the
Fey
familiar.
patron for you. Or like an evil overlord that's like, I just don't want to do this. You owe me. Yeah, I mean it's an option, right? I mean, you have a god who's a little more interested, or bounty hunters could always appear and capture Edeline.
Then
And then she-
to find Natalie.
Yeah,
and then
that's, like,
she
a
would
whole
not be
thing.
there
Which is fine,
during.
but that's
I mean,
fine.
Yeah.
or you guys could just like not go after her. To just
There's zero chance of that happening if you get abducted.
No, sorry, that would happen. Yep. No.
I'm gonna have to get off now, guys.
I was
I'll
gonna
see everyone
recommend we
soon.
wrap up soon anyway, but
Talk to you
yes.
later. Good night.
Good night.
Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Yeah. No, we would 100% have a drop everything, go and save Edeline moment. I mean, I'm sure that would happen for any of the party members,
Yeah, that's true.
but I mean, if not just because that's
Especially
what the
Edeline.
characters would do, that's what the players would do. That would be
true.
everybody's
Like, if
characters
Eddie-
seeping in. Good night, Alex.
Yeah. Like if any of our characters got like taken, we probably would drop everything and just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the thing your character would do, I don't think many of you could resist that.
Yeah. That's true. Too
That I
much
think
of
the party
ourselves
would.
bleed into the character.
Well, also you're all good characters, right?
That's true.
Yeah. I'm having a
You-
hard time remembering that.
I mean,
I don't
that's
think
fine.
Calamira's done anything that's like,
You are ultimately
that.
morality good.
So, okay,
Right.
yeah, but she really wants to do her own thing because she, for a variety of reasons, but like it's
Yeah.
extremely tempting to just be selfish, despite all these things that are going on in the world that she could obviously help with, because she's with people who can really
yeah.
do something about it. Like, she could just decide, you know what, I don't care about this possibility to actually help the world in a large way. I'm just gonna go do my own thing and be selfish, and I feel like that would be an innately not good thing.
That's a perfectly fine thing to do. It's just that makes a bad party member.
Oh, I know, that's the problem.
Yeah.
She just really cares. Like, she really wants to find her family.
That is okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I know
And
Monty's gonna.
she's
present-
also not good at relying on other people, so she has sort of the attitude, like, like, she thinks that she and she and Dizzy by themselves will be okay to just truck across the land now that they have some gold. So,
I mean, now you
How
have a lot of
true that
gold
is.
and you have a Pokeball, which makes that a lot. Yes, yeah,
yeah,
it's a lot easier
makes
now.
it cheaper. But
Oh yeah,
I don't
you
think,
definitely
I think
could.
she's gonna decide that a bigger picture is probably a more important goal.
Well,
But that's gonna be
here's
a
the first
a
step, right?
conversation at some point.
You're the player. You could just decide that you want to play Calamira in the party, and therefore she will decide the bigger picture is the answer here. You could do that. You're allowed to do that.
But
It's your-
Mike,
your
I wanted
character.
to play a different character. I could.
I would say,
too.
if you want to play a different character, that is also perfectly acceptable. We can retire
But I've been
Calamira.
playing for 15 sessions, and I was like, I should probably stick with her a bit longer. That's maybe some
I mean-
cost fallacy. I like her. She's just not. I don't know. She's fun.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you so choose to play a new character, we can spin up a new character. That's not a problem at all. If you want to play Calamira, that's totally fine. if you want to sequester Calamira to the east side of this continent doing her own thing, and we pick back up with her when the party gets over there, if they get over there, we can do that.
Yeah.
As long as
Just
you're
pull,
having fun.
Oh gosh, what's his name?
You have a patron. You need me to disappear Calamira. I can disappear Calamira.
Pull a Scanlan too, yeah.
Yeah, pull a Scanlan.
But
where he just,
I mean, she hasn't been around long enough to pull a Scanlan.
I mean,
been around
sure,
for a
but
decent-
I would not measure anything against anything Critical Role does ever.
Yeah. I meant
No,
more
I
like
didn't-
the fact. Yeah, I meant more
Yeah.
like the fact that like Scanlan left and then came back.
Yeah.
That's the thing you can totally do.
Yeah.
Wanna make a new character?
I should just get over it and it'll be fine.
Well,
I mean,
you can totally make a bunch of characters with shorter temporary goals that when they complete them, or if they don't get to complete them, decide to move on. And then you can just keep doing that. And then pick the characters up at different points. That's fine.
She just feels
You
really
know-
out of place with like the bigger overarching goals of other people.
It is definitely unfortunate that a bunch of these people tied their characters together without realizing it. Or like, I think it was John who was like, yes, I need to connect with I need a reason that is connected with everybody's character. And the plot point you stumbled across opened that door on Epsilon's character specifically and pulled a bunch of other people in. And you have two people who have more politically minded goals that tied in with that. Vincent's kind of just along for the ride for most of these situations, which was how Eric designed Vincent to work, which is perfectly acceptable. And I find makes a nice dynamic of I thoroughly care about whatever this topic is, and yo, dude, whatever you want to do. Want me to kill him?
Vincent is very go with the flow.
That dynamic is nice. And yes, could I slap him with some major story about his mother and like force Vincent to care about the actual outcomes of a plot? I absolutely could. I'm not going to right now. Vincent goes where it takes him, where the storm goes to try and get struck by lightning. Yes. Yeah, 100%.
Like, I mean,
But,
I don't think you should like try to
I
force yourself
has
to play Calamira if you're not feeling it.
Yeah.
I need more RP. And then I'll be happy, honestly. That's probably half of it.
I mean, there's no keeping RP out of what we do. Although today was definitely a bit of dungeon delving. But
yeah,
we got to have a little bit of that here and there, and Dungeons and Dragons. I have now given you a dungeon and a dragon, so I feel like I am doing my job.
True.
They were both like the most backhanded versions
more
of that.
RP would give her more of a reason to stay because she would have a better connection to people. Because that's why she would do it. Because she doesn't really she's trying to understand the whole continent perspective and how things here matter or why different things matter, but it's not something that's coming easy to her or is something that she would even have thought about if she hadn't met these people.
Yeah. Oh, I have plans. I have such evil plans. It's gonna be great. I can't reveal my evil plans though.
I just didn't think it would take this long to get to anything related to anything she wanted to figure out.
Well, you had like a 20% chance that you would end up in Calamira's directed storyline.
Man.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Because you had a very specific one that would not relate to other people easily. Yours is very Calamira-centric, which is totally fine.
That was a pretty small goal, honestly, but I didn't realize how big the continent is.
It's a continent.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that to... Wait, what are you not doing? No, you don't get lightning resistance by shocking yourself repeatedly. How many times do we have to go over this? That's not how it works. No lightning resistance for shocking yourself repeatedly. You just die. But worry not. I have evil plans. We just haven't, gotten to the next city. where like major other NPC interactions come up that can provide outside influence and information.
And she can finally send a letter.
Yep, and she can send a letter, and can eventually get a response depending on how she plans to send said letter. Would vary the time it takes.
Kind of bummed about sending not working because I had thought from Critical Role misleading me that sending would work, and I had planned that literally since like we started playing game, that I would take sending and do that, and I didn't get to. But
I mean, you could.
I mean,
if
you could
take
sending, yeah.
And then I wouldn't have counter spell, so no, I cannot take sending.
Is sending even on your spell list?
Counter spell is more important. It is.
Okay. I thought it was like wizard cleric for some reason. Where is it on your spell list from? Because it's bard, cleric, wizard.
It might be from the cleric then, because it might be through.
Oh, is it on your extended spell list from divine?
Yeah, it must be. I know. I saw it on.
That would make sense if it's on there, because it's a cleric spell.
I could be wrong though. That'd be funny if I'd planned this.
Nope, it's not on there.
Possibility. Okay, well, never mind then. Maybe I didn't hope.
There are sending stones.
Yeah, that's expensive.
I mean, yeah, like Edeline has sending, but I can't.
Yeah, if you haven't met her. That's the thing, like, it doesn't matter if they've met them in Critical Role, which is where I'd gotten the idea from.
That would be so obnoxious. Because you can send a dead person.
I understand the reasoning behind it. I do. It would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Like, Edeline could try to send the Duke. Like, the dead Duke, Duke Lyson.
That'd be cool.
You can send to other planes of existence, and souls go to other planes of existence.
I wish I could cast Speak with Dead on him, but he's like locked in some like
Yeah,
mausoleum somewhere probably.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that didn't work when they tried it, so.
It did not. They presume him unwilling.
They presume. They presume.
Well, yeah. Their spells never failed before. It's only ever failed when they were non-willing. Maybe it's the asker. Maybe they just don't want to talk to that person.
Yeah.
When we had a
like
poll
nameless
early on
person
in
where-
the game for like what kind of content people wanted in it, was politics pretty high up there?
Politics was dead middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
Combat was, I think, the biggest one. Like combat adventuring
That's
stuff.
Because
Yeah.
of this guy.
Well, it's because
Right.
everybody rated it
That
highly
and John.
except you. I think 2 people had it as like 5s, and that's what pushed it. I don't know. I can actually check it. I can check this. I might just be misremembering things too.
I think I was the only one that really liked political intrigue.
Untrue.
Yes.
I had political intrigue.
Which I was like, that's fine. We don't have to go down the political intrigue route. I'm like, that's totally fine. I've just thrown it out there because like I have a world where there is politics. You can delve as much into that as you want. Although you're not going down the politics path. I can promise you that right now. What you're doing is not the political path.
Keep track of it. That's my problem. I want to be able to, but then I just feel out of it and lost most of it the time when we get into stuff like that.
That's just because Sam and I are lore.
Yeah.
Sleuths.
We'll talk about lore for like hours, and it's really bad. Really
base.
stupid.
Base is the thing
for,
that is the
like,
highest. It's base, combat, then mystery, complicated plots, upgrading bases, political intrigue, overland exploration, dungeon delving, minions, puzzles, and war, like large-scale combat.
That was like the last one?
That the lowest one is large-scale combat. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Which I'm not surprised. That's really like gritty stuff, like that drags. That's fun for like big capstone things at very specific circumstances, but I didn't think that'd be a thing we wanted to do. Totally fun.
Yeah. Wait, base was number 1?
Base is the number 1 with 4 people rating it at 5 out of 5 and 1 person rating it 4 out of 5. Combat is the next one with 5, 5, 5, 4, 3. Yep. Then they drop off. Those are the 2 that people were most unanimous on. After that, we start to get a little wilder. The one we vary the most on is puzzles, where one person's a 5, one person's a 3, and a bunch of people are kind of in the middle. Or sorry, one person's a 5, one person's a 1, yeah. And then a bunch of people a 3. I don't know if I said the words right.
You know,
yeah, I think so.
You don't like puzzles, Eric?
Bro, I am retarded.
5.
No, don't say that.
Yeah.
I think puzzles in D&D can, like, it really depends on the DM and how well they explain what's going on. Because otherwise, if they don't explain it well, or if you're not listening when they explain it, then it can really be a drag.
Listen to me, fools.
So.
Well, if I'm gonna do a puzzle, I'm gonna make sure there's something more visual. Like, if it's a real puzzle.
It was because of a roll, and because I decided not to check the rubble more because I didn't hear about it. So it was like a mixture of two things.
Well, I mean, it's like an honest.
Yeah, well, that was you. You did not hear what I said about their posture, and you guys did a bunch of other things. It was also the other group was pulling you away from that room at the same time.
Yeah.
So you guys were trying to move quickly so as not to hog all the time at the end of the session as well. Which is fine. You ultimately got the thing. But if we're talking like puzzle, I'm making sure there is a map with pieces that work.
Yeah, that helps
yes.
a ton.
I would love
I'm
that.
just a big old visual learner. So.
Also,
like those
puzzles, like you were saying, is such a problem if your DM is not adequately describing everything. Because then your next problem is you over-focus on the pieces that are actually really important. And it's not really a puzzle anymore. Or you don't emphasize enough of the things that you need to emphasize. Or things just get lost. Or Discord's being Discord, or Roll20's being Roll20. Like,
yeah, I've had some bad experiences trying to do puzzles with DMs who, not in this group, no one in this group, but in other places.
You could say it.
Just could not.
You could say John. I'm just kidding.
In a way that was helpful. What'd you say?
I said you could say it. You could say John. I'm just kidding, though.
It wasn't John.
I know. I'm just joking.
No, not John.
I'm just busting his balls because he's not here. Which is fine. We should wrap up soon, though, because it's almost 1 o'clock.
This group, it's a real crapshoot, man.
That's what people keep asking me, how to like get into D&D. I'm like, well, I found a group on Roll20, but like, don't take that it's just gonna work out.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
We hit like jackpot with our D&D group. Not to mention that there are 2 females in it, which is like super rare for online. Like... Same difference. Also, Sam was a minor at the time.
Okay, fine. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think Liam even said, Liam was just like, oh yeah, like when I first accepted you into the group, I didn't even know that you were a chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see him saying that.
Well, it was like unplanned, which is like, it's one thing if you're going in with your friends, right? But to randomly pool 2 women who...
Thank you.
And a party that was not entirely toxic to having them. We had one character who I could see him being a problem down the line.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't last long enough to be one. Well, only the 3 of us know.
I
think I would feel too uncomfortable to do a pickup group for D&D. It worked because it was super casual at first. And like you could always just you could leave. You could just leave. It's an online thing. You're not even looking like, it's not even like online dating where there's an expectation of even growing closer through that process. Well, like D&D, you could just pick it up and you can just put it down and walk away. You're playing a game. Just leave the game. Like, again, and I've said this before and I will say it again, no D&D is better than bad D&D. It just is.
Yes. Yeah, when I was DMing a game for people
100%.
I didn't like, I was miserable. I dreaded it for days leading up to it, and it just ruined every Sunday that I had to run that game.
Shut up, Eric.
That was when I was DMing for people who I did not mesh with and who just socially were not down for the kind of game that I would like to run.
Yeah. Watching Crit Crab, I have sunk in so many hours into watching Crit Crab. Yep. No, those are extreme horror stories, and unfortunately, I think the extreme horror stories way outweigh the extreme success stories and might even come up on meaningful numbers against the like adequate and worked stories, because online anonymous role-playing games are volatile due to some of the people that they attract.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, don't get me wrong, we hit the jackpot with our group.
Yeah.
We really did.
Like, even with any of our roughest relationships, they were still better than most other groups' best.
I don't know about that. Remember Joe?
Okay, does he really count though? He lasted like 4 sessions.
He died within like the first 3 months. He was gone before Alex and John joined.
Yeah,
he was gone before we finished Minds of Phandalin.
Did
you guys realize that like Liam and Brett, well, Brett's been gone for a really long time, but Liam's been gone for like more than 2 years now.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yep.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, right? I just like...
Hey, I get you. Some people just don't have time for large-scale internet commitments where they're building a whole freaking world when they have other jobs and live on the other side of the planet.
Yeah,
I get that, but also like at the same time, some kind of contact occasionally, or anything would have been nice.
Hey, I get it. I'm really bad at that. Like, I don't contact people, and then I go so long that I think about contacting them. Like, I don't know, I haven't talked to them so long, but are you bothering them? And then I don't. I do that constantly.
Yeah. I'll think that, oh, I should go talk to the person. I haven't talked to them in a few months, and then either I will do it right away, or I will forget to do it, and then think of the same thing about 2 weeks later, and then forget to do it again.
I just won't do it. I will almost never do it. It's a problem. And like, I know I wouldn't actually be bothering those people. Like, I know that, but my brain won't let me believe it. So yeah, I get that. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that like, there's probably a point during Liam's day, some days that he's like, I wonder how those guys are doing. I should check in. He goes, they're sleeping. I can't do that now. And then he just doesn't do it, right? Like, I can totally get that. I can totally see that happening. And that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, sometimes I'll like check people we used to know's Roll20s to see if their hours played have gone up. And then briefly consider just like sending a message there and be like, nope, nah, it's okay.
I love it.
The answer's usually no, though.
Aw. I mean, yeah, some people just get busy and stuff like that. But I mean, from the main group, like the very first group, it's just me, Mike, and you, that are just like still here. So really, we have like a whole completely different group. So the fact that we're still together,
but like, it's not that different though. Like it's just really missing 2 people who were there at one point. Like once Alex and John came in, and they've stayed, and that was like 3 months in to the group starting, if 4 months in. So
yeah, that's true. Alex and
back
John
in 2016.
Yeah, and we have since more or less adopted Eric into this too now. As we have slowly moved everything of that our other like original Discord into the Discord I made for this game, so as to include Eric more.
Yeah. Like we definitely talk here more than we talk in the other one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm leaving Eric out, and I want to share obnoxious shit with him too. I don't know if you guys actually think the stuff I put in chat is obnoxious. That's why I make special channels, so you can mute me if you'd like to.
No.
I'm a fan of having multiple channels that you can like toggle things on and off. That's why like in my stream Discord there is a section for like self promotion and stuff. That is just like if you don't want to see that, you can just mute it. Like if it's too spammy for people, just mute it. So I like that. I mean, I'm not super upset when we start talking general talk and food talk, or food talk and general talk, whatever.
I'm not either. I just think it's funny.
I also agree.
It's usually my fault.
Well, that's because you usually start the food talk, and then we just keep going.
We all can talk about food forever, so...
Food is good.
We talk about the randomest shit. I feel bad for John sometimes because I know we blow up his phone all the time.
Oh, you mean at work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's not like at a computer like some of us are all the time.
Yeah.
Who can just like while they're working look over and respond and then continue working and not have a problem.
Well, it helps, guys. On my phone, it only sends me about 3 to 4 notifications before it just gives up.
That's true. That's true.
And then it's like, well, you got a lot of Discord happening. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's too much.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just know that it's a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. But no. That's just because we're weirdos who value D&D way too highly.
We really
Okay, I don't value D&D. I value spending time with my friends.
I mean, this is true. That is fair.
Yeah. We talk a lot.
Yeah.
But what other games do we play together, Sam or Emily? What other games do we all play together? We talk about it all the time, and we never do anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. But D&D,
we pitch Among Us.
We're all good at it, you know?
Well, I think it's another thing where D&D is a game that when you have a good group is worth the time investment, right? Like, we have spent almost 7 hours today sitting on this stream playing and talking about D&D. And I think that was time well spent by me. In that note, we should wrap up in the next 20-ish minutes because, 1 in the morning for us East Coasty people, and I definitely don't have work today.
That late? Oh my god.
You're gonna fucking stay up until 4 anyway. Shut up.
I am, but there is such a difference between me lying in my bed reading the new X-Men comics and sitting at my computer with 3 lights on in my face. I also haven't eaten dinner yet.
Why haven't you eaten dinner? Why didn't you eat dinner during break?
Because I just DM'd. Because I would have had to go and like reheat the food.
The DM
and I can't eat once we get going. It's a lot harder for me to eat.
you let us RP for a while.
And that works great when we're not about to fight a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I could have launched into a whole... If you told me you needed to eat dinner, I could have launched into a whole ass story about why she's fucking terrified of lightning and thunder now.
I ate really late, a really late lunch intentionally. I do that every time I DM on Wednesday so that I don't need to, I'm not hungry until later because I eat a big and late lunch. So I'll just reheat pizza in a little bit, snack on some pizza, read X-Men comics, turn off all my lights, and get ready for bed. Or actually, maybe I'll just eat ice cream. I have ice cream downstairs. Maybe I'll just eat that.
That seems healthy.
Be very healthy. Yeah.
I had ice cream at break. It was delicious.
No, I just don't like eating on stream in general. I don't know. Not my thing.
We're all shameless.
No,
so.
I don't mind it. I just don't like it, which is perfectly fine. I don't want to do it. I have no problem with other people do it. Not a problem at all.
I have no issue with it, but I think I've run into people when trying to do video dating who were like, oh, I don't want to eat a meal on video call with you because that'd be weird. And I was like, why is it weird? But I can understand, it probably is. I don't know, guys, but
I don't know. I have very little shame. I wore a hat that said "Women want me, fish fear me." I have very little shame.
That's a fantastic hat, Sam. I gotta find the same hat.
It's still
now.
a great hat. Yes.
It's very cheap.
Although fish shouldn't fear me. I'm a vegan, to be fair.
Hey, but tuna are assholes, guys.
Tunas are assholes. I will kick a tuna's ass. It
Yes.
doesn't taste that good.
See, that's exactly the hat. That's exactly it. Except I got it in a different color and shit. Like I said, guys, this is for a cause. So.
Sure, it is.
It is. Okay, Mike,
Send me
you
an
would
Amazon
know.
link. I will order this.
You would know. It is for a modern casual style Byleth cosplay.
Okay.
It's good, right?
We need a facepalm count.
We do.
I get it. I get the joke.
Wait. Emily ordered this one instead. Get this one.
It's $20. I can't afford that this week.
Don't worry about that one. Just get this one.
Oh yeah.
Mermaids are conflicted about me. It's pretty great.
Yeah, girl, we need to talk about a facepalm count or a I hate you guys count for the.
I have them written down for like episode 3 and 4 now, because I realized I could listen to those at 1.75 speed.
Wow.
For everybody except me, I could understand everyone still.
I could
But
barely
I am
listen to myself at normal
unintelligible
speed.
because I talk way too fast all the goddamn time.
I think that about myself constantly as well.
You're
There are
easy to
multiple times-
understand for some reason.
There are multiple times during the session I'm like, I'm speaking too fast. I need to slow down a little bit. Why am I rushing through this?
It's
Yep.
it's more that I don't like hearing myself, so I'll like listen to our D&D streams when I'm like drawing or something, and then anytime I hear myself, I just skip the whole section and then I'll keep going.
I do that too. I've gotten better
Yeah,
with it.
I kind of
but,
started hating my laugh. I was fine at one point, and then I started hating my laugh, and I'm like, not great.
No.
I hate every noise that comes out of my mouth. I hear me and I'm like,
That's rough, Mike.
I am the voice of the people that I can't stand listening to.
Aw,
And I'm like,
you,
now I understand why y'all sound. Yeah, I know. I know nobody else thinks that, right? Like,
It's the
that is not a thought
anxiety.
other people have. It's just thoughts I have. I had advisors telling me I had a Mr. Rogers voice today for my presentation.
Wholesome?
Sure. Well, I've heard Iagra's voice
Who would
before.
say that meaning it badly?
I mean, they're definitely not trying to insult you. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if I put everyone to sleep because of how calming my voice was. Hey,
That's a good thing sometimes.
I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Rogers probably a bard.
Was I a radio voice? There is a word for what I'm trying to find. A timbre? Is that the word?
That is a word that's related to what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that I think you have a good timbre in your voice, Agra. I think that's the right word. That I can see where people get that from.
I've never heard Iagra's voice.
Because he hasn't streamed in a while.
Maybe you should change that, Sam.
What am I supposed to do about that, Eric?
I'm just kidding, Agra. No pressure. Stream when you want to stream. I'm working on it. I know. I'm just lovingly pressuring you to do the thing that you want to do. But I feel. I've been in voice calls with him before for different stuff. So logged my 1 terabyte SSD instead of my 501 and install all the apps. But okay, we're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been sitting in a heated bed this whole time, so I'm doing great.
Nice.
I mean, I
I've
can
just
talk
been
forever,
chilling.
but it's also because I'm West Coast, so.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, I should
It's
have been
because
asleep an hour and a half ago. So
Yeah, it's only 10 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have an essay
Okay.
I should be writing, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you have to do that tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I do. I have work tomorrow too.
Okay.
It's not gonna. But
Let's me see. I don't see Friendo streaming currently. Is anybody streaming here?
see.
Fury streaming. What's he doing? WWE 2K19. Sure.
Oh, I can
That
see
works.
that. Yeah, I can see that you have like a radio kind of voice. You have a very chill voice.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't look like stuff is running.
No, Eric, I would not say that.
Roof. Payne, just finished when I'm about to get to go to work. I know, let's stop. We did a log stream today. I mean, we do a lot on these streams just because we end up chatting for a while at the end of it. But it's fine. We can just wrap up like a normal person.
We've been doing this a lot more. where
Hi,
we just,
Batter
like,
Bread. Hi, Emily's brother.
talk forever. Oh, wait, what?
it's my brother.
Oh, hi, Emily's brother.
You could say that if you wanted, but I wouldn't agree. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I hate my voice too. People tell me it's fine.
So.
I'm like, nope, I hate my voice.
Yeah,
no, that's exactly it. That's it. I don't. My voice, not my type. Nope.
Eric finds a lot of stuff ironic, so
that's accurate. This is true.
Yes.
What was the? I did the one button on stream for something, and Eric's like, "Oh no, don't do that again." One of the voice mods. Yeah. Oh, it's the one for Kalon actually, and the other Celestials. That I will definitely not gonna bring out soon.
The button?
Yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah, I have a Celestial voice.
Stop.
Okay.
Yep, and then he has to ruin it like that. Well, you see, because I gotta be ready.
The meme one?
Which meme one?
There was so you know how I do like those triangle like alignment chart memes and stuff like that? There was one where it was like shit poster, supportive, and the last one is horny. And of course I was gonna put Vincent at the top at horny.
No, you gotta do a different Eric and a different Vincent for that one.
You're right, yeah.
No.
I don't know, Vincent's pretty horny.
Sam, you got to make chibis for all the players and all their characters so that you can put them in the different spots on the charts.
Oh no, that's a lot.
I know it is. Don't feel pressured to do it.
I'm curious how accurate you put me on there. That'd be fun.
That's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I like doing these alignment chart things, but at the same time, just like it's just judged off of like what I kind of know about your characters. So I feel like
this is true.
Always...
Judge me, Sam. Judge me.
Yeah,
I mean,
barely
Vincent is an
character.
open book. Some other people have more behind their characters that has come out. I mean, Calamira definitely being one of them, especially after we made that whole second part of her backstory.
Oh God. Yeah. Next.
I'm sorry, all of his noises are off. Yep. I mean, Epsilon's got 800 years of history. Not that he remembers it all, but he's got it.
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember it all, then it's not because of modified memory, because we already fixed that part. So if it's already some other part of his memory banks that have failed,
it's just storage capacity.
Yep.
We did say we were going to bed. Yes,
you were going to bed.
No, I said we were going to bed.
Yeah.
But yes.
Thank
Okay.
you for DMing. It was fun.
Thank you, Mike.
Yes, we got many small person combat in, not one big kaiju combat.
Yeah.
Which was a goal of mine for this, because all of our other fights have been big things or big boy combats. So I'm like, no, we just need to hit some stuff sometimes. Hit lots of things. Flex the AoE spells. But yes, that is going to be it for us. What is my next stream is Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern for some Jackbox.
Wait, we're not playing D&D tomorrow?
We're not playing D&D tomorrow, no.
Yeah, right.
I need a day off. I need my Thursdays to me. I need to get Foundry running, and I need to get the two. I need to get the 2 stream setup going as well, or the 2 streaming computers. That's me. That's a tomorrow me problem. So yes, Jackbox 7:30 p.m. Eastern Saturday. Next D&D gave tentatively the 10th of March. We'll see when I know. I'll let everybody else know. We'll figure it out as we get closer. We may move things. We may send Edeline into the mountains by herself to be eaten by dragons or wolves or wolf dragons. I don't know.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Give her the magic carpet. It's an option now.
Yeah.
Honestly, that might make the trip easier than if all of you went.
Exactly.
Because I don't know what you're doing with the wagon in the mountains.
About how to get up the mountain. I'm just like, I mean, Edeline can fly, and if she takes the flying carpet, it'll be fine.
Yep. We're only encountered them good dancing orcs. Oh my god, if she runs into dancing orcs by herself in the mountains, that'd be fantastic.
Because I have voice.
That is true. And you could walkie-talkie Izzy. Yeah.
I can talk through Izzy. Yeah.
Yep.
But then you wouldn't have Izzy. What if you guys run into other stuff?
2 actions.
Well, I mean, theoretically, I could just bamf her back if I desperately needed her, but I think it'd be better to have her with you. Really, all she does is tusk things and then immediately die, so...
Familiars start to scale really poorly when things can one-hit them.
Could be a scout for once instead of Izzy going in first. You have a
There's a
rope.
point in time where Epsilon
doesn't
can
have
set
dark
control
vision.
his thing as well. This is true. Stop fighting things in caves and at night.
Its weakness, the dark.
Just give me
Honestly, though,
level 10, and then I'll get on.
Yeah, it was over 50 damage. You were gonna die no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
it's a good thing it was easy and not Vincent. I would have been dramatic, but you would have
I
lost
do
your
want to know, would it have outright killed Vincent? Like, would it have
52?
been... Would it have been death saving throws, or would it have been, like, death?
52 would have been death saving throws, but it could have been higher.
33 max.
I just wasn't sure if it was effect-wise, if it was like one of those things if you're reduced to 0 hit points, you die.
No, it was just 8d10.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a big chance
So
of me
it-
just dying.
It could tap out at 80, which is everybody but Epsilon is one-shot killed. If
We
it
should
hit
have got
80.
Epsilon to touch it.
No.
No, we already
No,
knew what happened
there's-
if you touched it.
There's a really good chance somebody was going down touching it or getting really hurt, and it's not a one-time effect. So if you kept touching it, you kept taking it.
Yeah.
Don't touch the
Yeah, I
glowy,
much
shiny
prefer it
green
be
thing.
Izzy, who costs
Yes.
10 gold to bring back, than like having to revivify somebody potentially. Because
Oh yeah.
there's a chance if we have a person scout, like if they went far enough ahead that we couldn't get to them or we didn't know they were down, then they could just die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That would have been
And if you don't get to them in a
Eric.
minute, it's over. They're dead,
Yeah.
dead.
Once they get past that 1 minute mark, nothing can really.
You could theoretically high speed them back to Fortuna in 10 days and get a raised dead going.
Yeah.
Especially with gentle
But we
pose.
couldn't
Actually, with
do
gentle pose, you don't
anything,
have the
like-
high speed.
Like they would be gone for that whole like couple days
Oh, yeah.
journey to Fortuna.
Oh yeah.
So
Mm-hmm. That's when
That's
I let them
why-
control the next encounter that pops up.
yeah, that's why I have gentle repose.
But okay,
Play a
we're
bard,
doing it
but I can't
again.
play a bard in this game, so like I don't want Calamira to die.
I mean, you
She's
can
fun to
play a
play.
bard. Just play a different bard than Monty.
Well, I want to play the same kind of bard. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't care
You
what
want to be a
kind of bard, I just
militaristic
play a bard.
gunpowder bard who's looking at dipping into paladin?
Yeah.
No, that's a little too specific, personally.
Yeah.
Like you can go like so many different things with bard.
I just want to play a
Yeah.
thought bard, but this doesn't feel right in this campaign either.
You could be a thought. I mean, we just fell into like high stakes very quickly because of the identify spell.
Literally
That-
that
Yeah.
whole thing.
Whimsical thought bard does not mesh super well with, oh hey guys, there's
I
a
wouldn't describe
cult.
it as whimsical.
I don't know how else
like-
you describe thought bard while maintaining thought in an adventuring game.
Okay, not thought bard, let's be honest. I wanted to play a confident charisma character. Calamira is an unconfident charisma character.
Nothing like
But that means that
Little
she will
trial by
eventually develop
fire.
into a confident charisma
Yeah, I'm
character.
just like
so I
the
should just stick
character
with it.
growth. Character
Yeah.
growth.
I know, but she's such a baby right now. She's so annoying.
Calamira is
anyway.
adorable.
Yeah, I mean she's 20 years old.
I know, she's a baby. She's so annoying though. I'm 26. I'm so old.
The
I'm so
actress
dumb.
says
What
that Calamira is adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, how about the crucible of all of your decisions coming back to haunt you? Does that work?
I just,
Gotta go
I
now,
want,
you guys.
I
Later.
want
Get
to
some
take
sleep.
her
We
from
will
baby to like Caleb, you know?
I mean, if you want to go
to PTSD.
yeah, I'm like Caleb.
You want to go from baby to PTSD? I mean, we could do that.
We already retroactively added a little bit of PTSD.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Just a little bit.
Mahoy Manoy.
That's a treat.
Hello, Sylvester. We are wrapping up there, unfortunately, because it's 1
Yeah.
a.m. and we keep doing this.
we keep saying, okay, we have to
Add 10 more minutes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you,
Yep.
Mike, for DMing. It was
Wait, so I have
fun.
one more question before we go.
No.
I hate you.
Eric.
DM me.
All right. Good night,
Little field drag
guys.
mysterious green
Good
Christian at this point.
night.
That's fair.
Bye.
Yes. Good night, friends. Okay. Are you chilling for the outro, Eric?
I guess.
That's fine. You can chill. Let me just get rid of this. Yes, thank you for the follow, Sylvester. We do fun D&D things. You can check out our D&D stuff here on the YouTube. This episode will be going up on Friday. Yeah, usually on Fridays I release them. I have advised to keep saying that. Eric, I hate the phrase. But yes, they won. They got lots of experience. Nobody died. I was pretty sure this could have gone really poorly. It didn't. Mostly because I only rolled well on the saving throws. Which Izzy died. Izzy doesn't count. Izzy doesn't actually die. Izzy poops away to a pocket dimension. That's the difference. It's just Izzy becomes unsummoned. So Izzy felt pain for sure. She has 13 or something. But yes, next stream 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Saturday, Jackbox games. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. I've been on a D&D kick, so maybe it's more D&D stuff. Maybe it's something else entirely. Maybe we upgrade botiun a little bit more. We'll seize. I got some stuff in the works. I'm gonna be working on getting the 2 PC setup running so that I don't have to make my computer slog through running 2 Roll20s when they're both lagging. Which drove me mildly insane. But yeah. For now, though, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Whether you won, lost, laughed, cried, followed, subscribed, I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back in more good time. Join us in the Discord. Shut up, Sam. Nice, Eric. Nice. Join us on the YouTubes, the Twitters, whatever. Come and hang out. It was good to see the session mostly. I'm glad you enjoyed it and got to escape your work a little bit, Iagra. But for now, it's bedtime for some of us because it's 1 a.m. So thanks for coming out, and I will see you guys next time.